Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? So we're gonna be actually playing the High Elves today. I'm gonna be playing as Tyrion because there have been some changes made to the High Elves. So we're gonna give them another chance. I previously boycotted them because I really didn't like what they did to the High Elves. But there's been updates to Confederation, which is good, because that was my primary gripe. I went and had a look to see if they restored Entrepreneur. No. I don't expect Entrepreneur to come back. It's still absolute trash. I had a look at some of the other traits. I noticed Incendiary got a huge nerf. And there are some other ones there with some buffs and debuffs. But the main thing that stopped me from playing High Elves was the god-awful Confederation mechanic. That was the main reason I stopped. But let's give it a shot now and we'll see how we go. So, in terms of Endgame Crisis, we've got a new one, Vermintide. I have previously campaigns not really enjoyed Endgame Crises. So I'll let you guys decide in a poll here. And you guys can decide what we choose. Okay, so we can choose Ultimate... I'm not doing an early game crisis, that sucks. We're here to just, like, test this stuff out again. Ultimate Crisis. Vermintide. Only. Hang on, I'll give you a few options. Let's see. War of the Beard. Only. Let's see, what's another fitting one? Wild Hunt. Random Endgame Crisis. Let you guys decide. Just be quick. Alright. Because we're not going to sit on this for half an hour. I'll set the endgame difficulty to 200. Oh, it's not as Navals. And then, okay, so 237 votes and 84% for Vermintide only. It's adjusting, but it's still heavily skewed towards Vermintide only, so... And I'll leave this at default. So it'll trigger on long campaign victory though. Frugal got completely changed and now gives plus 5% campaign movement range and 20% ammunition to the army. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that because honestly the 15% reduced upkeep cost isn't really that impactful in Warhammer 3. I mean, you can make armies completely free, but with enough of them, but no Diplo. This won't matter for us. So, enable diplomacy for scenario factions. That only applies if you're playing as one of the scenario factions. So, for example, if you're playing Greenskins and you enable diplomacy, then you can negotiate with the Greenskin endgame crisis. Same thing with the Wild Hunt, you know, and like, for example, if you're playing as Manfred and you turn this one on, and you enable diplomacy, you can negotiate with Vlad if you haven't already confederated him, sort of thing. So, since there is no High Elf endgame crisis, this is, I think, useless. Okay, at 882 votes, we've already got 70% towards Vermintide. Although it is going down, it is not by enough to consider that it's going to be anything other than Vermintide, so we'll leave it at that. So the endgame crisis will be Vermintide. Assuming we even get to that. So, we'll see how we go. So, yep. Okay, all good. Let's get started. How can we be playing High Elves if you explained it already? I'm just arrived. That's okay, that's okay. Yeah, because previously I have said that I will boycott the High Elves. Because I hated the way that they played in Warhammer 3. I considered them vastly superior in Warhammer 2. Now, I want you to keep in mind that... High Elves are actually one of my favorite races. Okay? One of my favorite, along with, like, Skaven and Tomb Kings, right? Now, the changes in... The primary reason why I didn't like them in Warhammer 3 was Confederations. Confederations for High Elves sucked. They just absolutely sucked. I hated it. With every fiber of my being, I hated it. But and they've made some major adjustments to it, at least as far as the patch notes are concerned. So we'll go in here and have a look. If confederations are still practically impossible without declaring war and doing ridiculous shenanigans, then screw them again, you know, sort of thing. But if the High Elf confederations are manageable, you know, without ridiculous amounts of effort, cool. I know Entrepreneur is gone. That's okay. The High Elves don't really need it in Warhammer 3. Now, the AI should be getting a difficulty buff, so they should be a bit tougher to begin with, but, well, tougher across all legendary campaigns, but we'll see how we go. Dark Elf changes 100k slaves in a province, sounds OP. I haven't really looked into the Dark Elf stuff. I'll think about the Dark Elves.
I hear the Gaddafi.
I was still, yeah. Well, we'll see about that one. All right, so here we go. So what did I get out of this?
The winds call.
What is this? Heavens? Yeah. Well, yeah. Whatever. I don't know. I don't think I'll keep her, but you know, that's what I got to begin with. I've actually got a few saved characters. Okay, so. Let's see here. Let's see. Was there any serious adjustments here? All of this seems pretty much the same. Oh, yeah. Minor settlements have been fixed as well. When we attack here, it should be a land battle, not a minor settlement siege. Woo! Is the lighting off? Okay, so...
Shield against the darkness.
You attach over here. Hopefully you won't slow me down from getting to
items of power.
By Assurium.
Incendiary trait was nerfed a bit. Yep, that was never a trait I really focused on, so I didn't really get too fussed about that. Yeah, it did get nerfed. I didn't have problems with High Elf Confederation pre-patch. I only need 200 diplomacy, then threaten them with the Confed value. No. Okay, so I'm going to stop you right there. Yes, you can threaten them, but I hate threatening. It tanks your reliability. Okay, and that's fine. That's fine. And that's what I had to do in my High Elf campaign. I've been playing it a little bit in my spare time over the past couple of days. I could not, for the life of me, get a Confederation without threatening them. Stupid system. Garrison update for Lothar. Oh, okay. We don't start off with many archers, and this map is a bit on the crap side. But we're not going up against much. It was just annoying that it said medium casualties.
Defender of Ulf 1.
Aspiring champions got buffed. Yeah, I found that weird. What do you think about the ogre technology? Very good. Yeah, you can now get essentially unlimited camps. Very, very good. Chronic Ninja did a $5 super chat. Can't watch all the live streams, so I'll catch up on the VOD tomorrow. Here's the IO purchase. Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat.
Death has come.
This is doing some serious value here. Yeah, it's probably better we hit the the Dread Spears because they've got shields, and you know, that's annoying for our archers to deal with. Where this does not provide any protection against shields, don't provide any protection against this.
High mage.
Annihilate them.
When you expect High Elves DLC? I wouldn't hold your breath out for it for a long time. High Elves are a popular race, but I don't think a DLC is coming for a while. Cool. Alright, we did a good amount of damage there. I wouldn't worry about that one so much.
Ulthwan Mage.
Can I be praised?
Ulthwan Mage. Let Louis Orion.
Shagarat became a member for 29 months. Shagarat has... Okay, alright. Fucking hell. Thanks for the super chat. So yeah, Legend's been in a pretty bad mood lately. I got a great idea. Why don't I annoy him? That's a... Good on you. Yeah, good strategic thinking there, dude. But I appreciate the membership.
Serve the king.
Has Legend given an opinion on the change to High Elves? On paper, looks good. That's why we're playing it. Because previously I said I would boycott them. I hated what they did with the High Elves in Warhammer 3. But I like what the patch notes said. How it works in practice, though, we'll have to see. If confederations are happening at a sort of like a reasonable pace, like, they shouldn't be easy. You shouldn't just be able to be like, hello, I meet you, confederate, done. It shouldn't be like that. But at the same time, it shouldn't be like, oh my god, I've tried everything and you just won't confederate. That shouldn't be the case either. So it should be something in the middle.
We advance. Silver Helms. Loyal. Asa, advance. Silver Helms.
Anything in the combat overhaul? I don't know, man. It's the first battle I've played. So I'm sure it's not impactful. I don't know.
Silver Helms.
Spellcaster.
There's no point doing harmonic convergence on Tyrion. He's just such a good fighter. He just doesn't need it. It's a waste. It's actually way more impactful using it on garbage units.
For duty. Sword of the Asur.
Henker Chen did a 5-year super chat. Hello there, young handsome man. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support. Do you know if heroes will increase the wins of magic cap now? Probably. That's why they fixed Manfred's ability to pop up. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, they said that they fixed it for Manfred, but I don't know if they've done it for the other heroes. So we'll just, yeah, we'll have to see. Typically speaking, it should be fixed for all heroes, but, you know.
Very well.
What am I doing?
Silver Helms. Heir of Anarian.
I just don't know.
For Asurian.
For Ulthwan.
Move.
What are the changes to influence traits? I don't know all of them, but I saw that Entrepreneur got a tiny buff, but it's still crap. So, like, I mean, still completely garbage.
Yes.
I don't know even why they bothered with such a garbage upgrade to it.
We go. Without faith.
Nice. Only a few casualties. That's what you want to see.
Ancestors.
Emollient seems the same. I don't know about Conscientious. I haven't seen it. I don't know about Fecund. I'll just have to have a look and see as the campaign progresses. I'll keep an eye out for the traits and see which ones are better and worse.
Following order.
But yeah, Entrepreneur is still complete and utter trash.
Heir of Anarian.
Legendary Lord Duping exploit finally fixed. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that one to stay for very long. That's fine. I don't really have a problem with that going. Max Kanat Alexander did a $50 super chat. Hey, I hope that 2.2 makes the game better. I hope you have a great stream. Alright, thanks dude. I hope so as well. And that's very generous of you. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that. Thomas Zazmeta did a 500 CZK super chat. Hey Legend, I can hear hope, excitement in your voice again. Let's hope it lasts and you have fun with the stream. I hope so as well. Thanks for super chat. Are you going to spam administrators? Maybe. We'll see. Administrators might actually be the best trait for wizards now. administrative effect and stacking. We'll see how we go, because it takes a while before we even get any of those heroes. Alright, now here's the thing that everybody's been complaining about, right?
They are free to go.
Minor settlement sieges. Alright? Here we go. When we attack this, it should be a field battle now. Do you know what's funny? Is that the patch notes basically said... Let's have a look. Field battle. It's funny, the patch notes were almost identical to what the suggestion that we've been giving in the streams. People have been asking for a while. Oh, Legend, how would you fix minor settlement sieges in Warhammer 3? And I said that, you know, makes... what my suggestion was, make Tier 1 and Tier 2 settlements. Tier 1 and Tier 2 settlements. Land battles. Tier 3 settlements, minor city sieges. And then if you get the Tier 3 walls, it makes it a walled city. What they've done is Tier 1, 2, and 3 battles. So Tier 1, 2, and 3 settlements are all field battles. If you want to make it a minor city siege, you have to build the garrison building. And that also means that minor cities cannot build walls for most factions. Unless you're like Bretonia. So... For the Tower of Lycian, as an example, as the High Elves, we will not be able to build walls here. Ever.
Acknowledge.
Apparently. So look at that. No more. I think it's a good fix. I think this was a good idea. I think we'll see very few minor settlement sieges in this campaign. Very few. Which I think a lot of people are going to be very happy about. That was listening to Legend. Well, look, I'm not going to take credit for it. It was just a coincidence. And, you know, I only said that idea because other people mirrored it as well. It was just a very common sentiment that people were pretty happy with the idea. So what we want to do here is try to spread out the damage. Rather than completely nuking one unit, try to make sure all of these units are damaged somewhat.
Spearman.
So that they all route a lot easier. Also, this thing tends to do the most amount of damage on a healthy unit.
Silver Helms. Defender of Ulf 1. Die. Sunfang lusts for battle.
And we want to be popping it down on stuff that the archers are going to have trouble with, obviously.
For our ancestors.
Duty calls.
With me. Yes. Advance. Signer. Loyal. Loyal.
Onward.
Do you know if heroes damaging garrisons are prevented as well? I doubt it, because the map type is tied to the buildings, not the actual garrison itself. And typically speaking, a damaged building still provides effects like that. If it's an on-off effect, it'll still provide it. So I don't think that'll make any difference.
The Reaper, heir of Anarian. Acknowledged.
Asura did 10 pounds super chat. Good morning, Legend. Love the stream, brother. What's the biggest change from the patch you like so far? Not looked at patch notes yet. Okay. The biggest thing that I like is probably the settlement battle changes. I think that that was a pretty significant change that I do like. I don't actually mind minor settlement battles, but I do appreciate what they've done there. The next thing that I really like is for the Tomb Kings. You can now infinitely increase the amount of heroes that you get through the mortuary cult. And it costs 5,000 gold, 400 Konopic jars, and a various resource required for each hero type. And it doesn't increase in cost. So you can now you can have 100 of each hero as the Tomb Kings. Very, very good. That is probably the best change, I think, that was sorely needed for the Tomb Kings. Taking a faction that I already really like and making it even better. So I really love that change.
Wielder of the winds.
Very, very happy with that one. I'll probably play another Tomb King campaign soon to get stuck into that one. Ananda Deb did a $5 super chat. Hey, Legend Total War, any plans to play Imric? He is so hard right now. Wanted to see if you play him or at least make a 20-turn guide for him, please. I'm not going to make any 20-turn guides just yet, but I just played Imric in Warhammer 2. I doubt that he's harder in Warhammer 3 than in Warhammer 2, but we'll see. Look, if I like if I actually enjoy playing High Elves in Warhammer 3 now, then I'd say that Imric will be done at some point. But he's not on my to-do list right now. IA has gotten more aggressive behavior now. Well, it's turn 1. We'll see. Do you like the Nakari changes? Yes, I do, because the devotees no longer increase. Sorry, the devotee armies no longer increase supply lines, which is why I didn't cover them. It didn't say that they fixed that for Khorne though. But yeah, I'll probably cover Nakari at some point. Elmatai did a $5 super chat. Legend, did you see that sick Clan Rat Storm Vermin buffs gave in campaign soon? You mean Clan Moors campaign. I did read the patch notes, so... Alright, so melee infantry in Warhammer 3 are not so bad. Well, yeah, they're not so bad. So, it's not terrible for them. But I think the faction with the biggest buff was actually Orion. Like, reduced upkeep cost, based on how many wars you're in, that's insane. He went from being, like, total fucking garbage to that's actually pretty damn good. So, Orion is on my to-do list. I don't know if I'll make it at This Is Total War. Orion, I probably will. But yeah, that is... Maybe This Is Total War with the exception of Wood Elves? I don't know, we'll see. But yeah. Did you enable the Vermintide? Yes, I did. I think I missed a super chat. Alexander Total War 1 did a 10-point super chat. Hi, Legend. Great to see you back in Warhammer 3. Long may it last. Well, we'll see how we go. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it.
Occupy this place. Shield against the darkness.
Okay. So, what we want to be doing here is rushing growth. Money should be okay, as long as we build the cheapy army. Cheap. We should be fine to just focus on... Like, it's only 100 income, and we need to grow faster. Then again, if we just build this... Hang on. Oh, yeah. Yes.
High Elven Archmage.
But Legend, that's cheese. I don't care. Alright, so growth and probably public order. But the... wait. Oh no, we should get a... noble. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Oh, it doesn't... oh, God. It doesn't apply the trait unless we save and load the game.
Pure
See, it didn't actually do anything. Yeah, see, their trait doesn't apply. If you load the character, it doesn't apply until the next turn. Or unless you... What I should have done was recruit this lord before I had done that battle. I wasn't thinking. Alright, if that's the case, don't build this now because that'll be done in 3 turns. Yeah, I should have done that differently. It's regional? No, it's not going to work if I load now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal.
Magic's unleashed.
It's not a big deal. Yeah, okay, so I'm just trying to think how I'm kind of...
At your service.
I actually kind of screwed myself a little bit there. Not a big deal.
A new fortress of magic. Master of magic.
Move the lord into sea and back. Alright, does that actually
Led
work?
by the winds.
Ah! Thank you, dude. It applied. Thank you very much. Good thing I put him here, not the other location. Thank you. It applied. 1 turn. Well, it's always 1 turn. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it worked. Thank you.
Scholar supreme.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, cool.
Tyrion,
Cool. Alright, so Tyrion, get this, and we need to get Bowmaster. They've taken out the duplication of lords? Yeah, that's to be expected, though. That was to be expected. You can always roll back to a previous patch and do that, I suppose. If you really want.
What orders? Servant of the king.
Yeah, might as well. I mean, I got the magic. Okay, alright. Let's, yeah, there's nothing else we need to do here. Diplomacy. Marcus Wolfart became a member for 14 months. Just noticed something that I haven't been able to figure out. How did you cancel a building without having to bring up the confirmation message? You only get the confirmation message if you've started constructing it, which we haven't. But thanks for Super Chat, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, so I find that Illyrian usually goes to war with Alariel pretty early on.
Queen of a child of Isha, what do you seek?
Yeah, I just want... No, you gotta pay me more than that. Yeah! Okay, yep.
Yes.
Guardian
So,
of the
looking
Phoenix
at Confederation with Avalon.
Alariel,
What?
child of
113!
Isha, what do you
Okay,
seek?
we'll see.
Protector of Elf.
We'll see. Legendary any trickier now? It's too early to tell, dude. I haven't even played a single turn. Alright, well, trade agreements are good, but we don't yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, just do it. Whatever.
I bid you welcome, traveller. Most astute.
I have no intention of fighting them.
Your will is done.
Lady of Ulthorn. Welcome. What would I agree?
Typically speaking, I don't like going to war with High Elves.
Prince
What I want to
of-
do is
Speak.
to secure the stuff in here.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Probably go to war with Safari. Let me have a look.
Loyal servant.
Yeah, Safari, I think we'll go and smash. And then after I've done Safari, well, we'll see.
We will endure.
The true of heart always find a warm welcome in my court.
I will receive your petition in the name of the Phoenix King.
They're at war with Tyrannoch. I don't really care. Let's see.
Faithful
I could go to war
servant
with the
of
Scourge of
Ulthuan.
Cain,
What
and I
brings you
probably
here?
won't have any negative ramifications for it, but it will boost our relations with Alariel, which is good. Plus, I can get some money out of her. Yeah, sooner we do this, the better,
I
probably.
will use my gifts.
And then let's see if we can get Illyrian to
Guardy
go to war
welcome,
with them as
fellow
well.
Asser. What would you wish
No, I
to
won't do it.
discuss?
Okay, let's see if we can get Alariel to go to war
All are
with the
welcome
Cult
in
of
my
Excess. No, that won't do it. Alright, all good. Alright, it'll take 2 turns to get to Anduriel, and that's fine. Let's move on. Did they fix Treacherous for Tomb Kings? Probably not. That's not that important, but yeah, they probably... I didn't test that. Don't forget, dude, the patch only came out like 2 hours ago. I can't possibly have checked everything. Does Marathi still wreck Western Donut around turn 20? Okay, you got to keep something in mind. I've only had this for a couple of hours, you know? Not even that. I've had it for like an hour. I can't possibly have tested everything. Being friends with Calidor will discover Imric? I don't know. I never managed to confederate him previously. I go defensive alliance with Illyrian and Avalon declared war on them. Yeah, I think that can happen. Yeah. Had they changed 2 points on Siege Map? Not as far as I'm aware.
Ready to serve. Entering the garrison. I live to serve my queen.
Okay. And then we can, because I've got a bunch of them saved up.
High Elven Archmage.
Your orders?
Yeah, get them cheaper. And what do we need here? Yeah, just yep.
Master Mage.
Lovely.
Shield of Alaria.
Cool. Alright, and let's get archery prowess. Yeah. Rex Teresia did an MYR6 Super Chat. Did you get the chance to play a Darktide beta? I could have, I just decided not to though. Thanks, Super Chat. So I didn't play it.
Can I offer assist? What?
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Mistress of the
Good.
Undying
Turn 2.
Forest.
Defensive alliance with
Faithful
Avalon. Let's
servant
do
of
that.
Ulthuan. The time is now.
Speak.
And
Queen of Avalon.
Prince.
Alaria
pretty close to
the
military alliance.
Lord.
Okay.
Shield against the darkness.
Curious about the enemy forces here. They've already got 6 units sitting at the Shrine of Asurian. Yeah, curious about that. Hopefully they move to Angerial. Hopefully.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Because otherwise attacking them at the Shrine of Asurian is going to actually be very difficult. Are you happy with Kairos' new start location, or do you think it's unnecessary? I think it's a better starting location, yeah. They made AI garrisons for uniques like Karakate Peaks way stronger. Makes sense, yep. Remember you saying you won't touch High Elves a while ago. What changed? The patch. They've been changed in the patch. My primary gripe with the High Elves in Warhammer 3 has been Confederations, and that's the primary thing I want to be looking at today. If the Confederations are still god-awful to try to get them to happen without actually threatening them, which I hate doing. So if they're better, then I'll play the High Elves from now on. You know, the loss of Entrepreneur sucks, but it's not that big of a deal. It's still fairly big. $2K more hit points for aspiring champions. Yeah, that's nuts. They were already overpowered. Any thoughts of the experience gain changes? Will this likely be cheesy for losing battles? No. It's I don't know. It seems... I don't know. We'll see. It should be fine. Alright, we're actually going to be outnumbered by about a few units, but we should have quality on our side. Should have quality on our side. So, it's not a minor city siege, so...
Attack!
Should be fine. Is Dark Elves still boycotted? I will have a look at the Dark Elves over the next couple of days and decide on them. I thought some of the stuff in the patch notes was a little bit confusing, but I'll have to actually have a go and have a look. Is Entrepreneur back? Nah, still garbage. You don't really need Entrepreneur in Warhammer 3 due to, don't get me wrong, I loved the original Entrepreneur, and the fact that it's gone does piss me off, but it's not a deal breaker. The deal breaker was Confederations. Okay. So, we can use the terrain here. Oh man, I haven't seen this map in a while.
Without fail. Loyal. For duty.
Archers!
Might take a bit of a beating in this battle, but I don't anticipate any serious problems.
Heir of Anarian.
Silver helms.
Fuck me, man. Come on. There we go.
Heir of Anarian.
Just keep that as it is. High Elves good again? Well, High Elves were never bad. It's just that I didn't enjoy them in Warhammer 3 because of the Confederations. So that's the thing we're going to prioritize. Like, I don't expect to get a Confederation on turn 2, sort of thing. But previously, it's been very frustrating to try to get a Confederation as High Elves. So we'll see how that goes now. The changes to Confederation was the main reason why I decided to give them another chance. Because I'm not unreasonable. I know some people think I am, but I'm not. I'm more than happy to change my mind. In fact, I'm constantly in a state of changing my mind. So, you know, if they make some changes, I'll change my mind on stuff. You know, I feel like that's fair. Shinu for the win. Did a $15 super chat. Your streams and videos have helped me finish my first very hard campaign in Warhammer 2. IE next up, minor sieges wounded me so far for 2.2. Okay. Thanks for the content, dude. Love the Coca-Cola glass. Good luck. Have fun. It's a Guinness glass, but that's okay. Good. But thanks, super chat, dude. Okay, the fact they're coming at us in waves, that's what we want. I don't particularly want to fight these harpies. Keeping my units hidden for now, so... Oh, sorry, keeping my cavalry hidden. Just a little bit longer, to just get rid of these fucking harpies.
One mage.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Okay, bring them out. Just wanted to wait until their army was mostly in range before we revealed our cavalry. I haven't had a chance to drop all these bombs yet, but that's okay. That was far from over.
Heir of Anarian.
Guardians of order, attack!
Getting that.
Archers!
Probably shoot at them a bit.
Asur, attack! Forward! Death to all!
Look at this one here. Drop those bombs over there.
The winds are rising!
Good.
Spearman!
Guard mode. You move up to there. Cool. Just move back for a moment. Alright, gotta be getting rid of these fuckers here, please.
Destroy them!
Mage! Scython, hear me!
Attack! For
One of these
duty!
freaking archers here, please.
We advance!
The winds are rising!
For duty! To battle! Understood! For our ancestors! Assure, warrior! Lakai!
Just ignore him. We don't need to worry about him.
Lothern Seaguard!
By your command!
Heir of Anarian! Battle calls!
We have untold
Ready!
magical power! The winds are armed!
Winds of magic rise!
Archers! Without fail!
Winds are rising!
Lothern Seaguard!
It will be done!
Heir of Anarian!
That's it. Main thing we're trying to do here is just keep those dark shards from shooting. Just keep them disrupted. That's the main job of these silver helms. Because those dark shards can wreck you really quickly.
Acknowledged!
All the archers are shooting. Why aren't you shooting?
Seaguard!
Why aren't you shooting?
For Assyrian! At once! We advance!
Look at this one here coming into melee.
Understood!
Silver Helms! Dark Hairs!
They tremble before us!
Understood!
Murderous prowess will be over in a moment.
We away!
Okay, this one is taking too much damage. Let's move back.
It shall be done!
Silver Helms! It shall be done! To the
And we absolutely smashed them. We barely took any damage. So much for valiant defeat. LD Prambarwara did an IDR 20,000 super chat. Take my lunch money. Cheers from Indonesia. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that support. I don't want to take your lunch money, dude. Raise Hell Leave did a RON 10 super chat. Hey, Legend. Casual Warhammer fan here. I have Warhammer 1 and 2 with all the DLC. If I want peak faction design, should I stick to the original games like Warhammer 2 for Dark Elves and Warhammer 1 for Empire Norska? I don't like Warhammer 3 factions. Alright, thanks for the chat. That's hard to answer. Every different race has a game in which they are the most fun. It's not necessarily the game that they first appear in. So, for example, Norska is best in Warhammer 3, not Warhammer 2 or Warhammer 1. So, with Norska, it goes Warhammer 3, Warhammer 1, Warhammer 2. They're terrible in Warhammer 2. They're okay in Warhammer 1. But in Warhammer 3 is peak Norska. For Dark Elves, I believe it goes Warhammer 2, then Warhammer 3, although I need to reassess with Dark Elves because of the changes to them. So that's been my previous assessment with the High Elves, that they are far better in Warhammer 2 than they are in 3. However, I need to adjust myself, so we'll see about that. So I think that the Empire is best in Warhammer 2, but I need to, again, adjust. So, there's been so many changes in the patch 2.2 that it's really hard to say which game you should stay on at this point in time. But if you've just got Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 and you're playing Immortal Empires, and you haven't clocked like 1,000 hours, my recommendation for the time being is stay on Warhammer 2, at least for now. I can give you a better assessment on Warhammer 3 in maybe a week or two. I'm going to be playing it a fair bit over the next few days and weeks. And I'll give you an assessment. If you're not interested in the Warhammer 3 races, then Warhammer 3 doesn't have a lot to offer. Because that's its main draw. You know, playing as Khorne, Nurgle, Tzeentch, Slanesh, Kislev, Ogres, and Cathay. And the new Warriors of Chaos factions. That's its main draw. But at the end of the day, you got to make your own decisions about this. Like, I don't know what you're going to enjoy, you know. Some people loved all the changes to the Dark Elves in Warhammer 3. I hated them, but, you know, it just depends. You're in settlement? Yeah, I know. I was just trying to answer that question. Benjamin Horn did a 50 HK Super Chat. Hey, Legend, just want to say appreciate you and all the streams you do. Hope this is another great campaign. Alright, thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm very happy with the turnout, so that's good. So I hope you guys are enjoying this stream. It's good to see most of you back. Yeah, it's been a bit of a dry spell. But hopefully that's over. How's the AI so far? More challenging? It's too early to tell at this stage. We'll see how we go. I'm only on turn 3.
We have captured it.
I mean, they're still stupid on the battlefield. Like,
Champion of the
that gave me an auto-resolve defeat. But then again, you know, I'm kind of okay at this game. You know, not to toot my own horn, but you know, I'm okay at this game. I kind of know what I'm doing, especially with High Elves. High Elves are one of my strongest factions. Yeah, so far we've fought 2 settlements, no minor city sieges.
High Elven Archmage.
Oh, hang on.
Master of magic. I know my destination. Azure Sorcerer. Shaper of
And now that actually cost me more money than I saved. However, I'll be able to recruit that lord again in a few turns. So,
ready to serve.
you know, it'll save me money over time. All right. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. Did you check out the new mentor skill? Oh, I should have a look at that. Why don't you pick your own Thunderbolts? It's not so OP now. Yeah, you're totally right. I guess I just have a bit of a lizard brain in that I run off instincts. It's just that in Warhammer 2, Wind Blast was the way to go, and so I just kind of autopilot the stuff sometimes. So yeah, the mentor skill. Characters will share 50% of experience earned between other active heroes of the same type. It's pretty good.
Shield of Alariel.
Characters will share 50% of experience earned between all other active lords. It's pretty good. It could be really useful in getting your other characters leveled up really quickly. Alright, let's have a look here.
My life for Tor. Be sure you do not waste my time.
Alright, that's good.
For the fallen.
Protector of Elfone. Prince of...
The Warden of...
Defender of the Everqueen. Speak.
Do you know what might also be good? Instead of prioritizing Safari, which at the moment are... Okay, although Alariel does have a tendency of declaring war on Safari. How strong are they? M did a £5 super chat. Took a break from Warhammer 3.2 in favor of CK3. Patch has lured me back. Are the Rictus tweaks enough to tempt you for a campaign near future? For Rictus? No, not really.
Tyrion, heir of the
Nah, neither Clan Moors or Rictus really interest me. Orion, on the other hand, that is interesting. Thanks, Super Chat. Ah, look, that'll be a minor settlement siege at the Shrine of Asurion. That will be a minor settlement siege next turn. Alright. Just check this one more time. See what the deals there are. Probably nothing.
Everqueen.
Lord of
Alright,
Fear.
let's move on. Rudolph Skrulis did a 10-year super chat. The AI will no longer be able to directly declare war on vassals of human factions. Yes, I've been asking for that for so long. So I'm very happy with that. I've been asking for that for such a long time. Because previously that's been fucking horseshit for Nakai. So that's really good, especially for Nakai. So we'll have to give Nakai another try. Christian Clark did a $5 super chat. The AI would... Oh god, it's like the same super chat twice in a row. Holy crap. Thanks for super chats, guys. Did they change Orion? Yeah, look, the change to Orion seems overpowered. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, oh shit, we better nerf this. So we better get an Orion campaign in before they nerf it, because it's friggin... That's interesting. You know, that is very interesting. The more wars you're in, the more upkeep cost reduction you have faction-wide. Very good. That's the kind of shit I like to see.
Shield against the darkness.
So another thing is, if we leave Safari alone for a little while, but what I like to do is take out Shrine of Assyrian, and then move up this way, and then come back down around. That way I never really have to come up here again. Who are you going to declare war on
What
first?
matters do you wish to lay before
Probably
the
Safari.
Everqueen?
Duty.
Defender.
Allah.
Noble born.
Can you not swoop? You cannot swoop. There's no swooping in Warhammer 3.
Servant of the
Did I forget to recruit? I think I did. That's not good. Should have recruited last turn. Not the end of the world, but I should have recruited.
By Assyrian. Champion of the Everqueen.
Nakai was stupidly OP even before Vassal Fix. Okay, it's not really about being OP, it's about enjoyment of campaigns. I don't like it when my vassals get declared war on by factions I'm friendly with. Alright, minor city siege. Well, you know, it's whatever. If minor settlement depend on chance to either be kind of battle, it's a shit change. I don't want to rely on RNG when learning attack or defense. Okay. That's actually a good question. Okay. If it relies on chance, then what we can do to test that out is by attacking and cancelling over and over again to see what those chances may be. So it's because this one here has a garrison building, it's guaranteed to have a settlement battle. So what we can do is next time we're in a situation, we can just see if it is a chance. Because the thing to keep in mind is that sometimes Creative Assembly writes stuff in these patch notes that are actually incorrect. No swooping. Could have sworn swooping was successful with my princess on a griffin. I don't know. I haven't been able to successfully swoop. So we'll see how we go.
It shall be done.
No, did a fighter superjet. Orion plus Ultimate Crisis seems like a recipe for 3 armies. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Alright, I usually like to attack through here.
It shall be done. Heir of Anarian.
So yeah, one of the other reasons why I don't get Uranus Thunderbolt is because the AI dodges those kind of spells really easily, whereas they don't dodge these ones. And I tend to prefer spells that the AI doesn't know how to deal with. Alright, I want you to run around the other way.
Advance. Heir of Anarian.
Level 2 settlements and sieges.
Moving
Okay.
out. As you say.
Asir Mage.
Defender of Ulf 1.
Advance.
Ulfwan Mage.
The gods honor us.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
High Mage.
An enemy
Tyrion.
archers.
Acknowledged.
Moving out.
Heir of Anarian.
Okay, they shouldn't shoot at Tyrion. So if you're wondering why I didn't set up the cavalry over there, it's because they just would have deployed there. Just forget it. Don't know why it's flying like that.
Shield of the Everqueen.
Onward.
Heir of Anarian. Assure warrior. Without fail. Onward! To the fray!
Ephua, bend to my will.
Why does it fly up so high like that? It's silly. That's crap.
Ulfwan Mage.
Alright, let's go kill that wizard. Oh no, there's got cavalry over there, they'll pin us down.
Spearmen, death to all!
Duty calls.
Don't like what's going on over here. If I give it a tackle, it should fall back. No. Bad idea.
Spearmen, without fail.
Cleanse the land. Lakoi Soraya! Ulfwan Mage.
Orders received. We advance.
Sword of the Asur.
Mr. Persiman did a 10 super chat. Hey Legend, if you're up for it, could you give a quick explanation of Nurgle's building mechanics? I still don't know really how it works, only if you feel up to it. Love your stuff, man. Thanks, super chat. They work on a cycle. So you build it at tier 1, and then it automatically grows to tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. And then after a while, it goes straight back to tier 1, and then just goes through a cycle. That's all there is to it. It's not that complicated. Thanks, super chat. Appreciate it.
We will obey. Quickly now.
Making my way.
Apace.
Okay, I want to stay away from these dark shards here.
Onward.
Yeah, some of the annoying things with flying units, right? As they're going over obstructions, they fly directly up for a bit. Makes it kind of slow to get through here.
Heir of Anarian. Understood.
Forward.
As you say. Setting forth. Heir of Anarian.
Yes. Following Ethua. Scython, hear me! Moving out.
Being shot from behind.
Loyal.
Nothing too severe.
Lothern Seaguard. Acknowledged.
Ulfwan Mage.
Sinath. The Reaper. Heir of Anarian.
Going abroad. Winds of magic rise!
Okay, we're in a bit too much of a blob here.
Orders
Trying to move
received.
them up, move these back over this way.
Serve the king.
Oh man, Silverhelm's losing to... well, the Murder's Prowess is active, I guess. This makes sense.
Heir of Anarian. I go. Archers. Understood. Heir of Anarian. Spearmen. For duty. It shall be done.
Go kill that damn wizard.
I don't like this terrain.
Alright, there we go. There's the army losses. Bit more damage on this battle than the previous one. A field battle would have actually been a lot easier. Ever Knight did $2 what do you think of the new patch? So far so good, but it's way too early to tell. I'm not the kind of person that opens up a game for the first time, plays it for 5 minutes, and then leaves a positive review. I gotta play it for like 20-30 hours before I'll give a full, you know, I approve or I don't approve. But a lot of the things I like in the patch notes, there was a couple of things I didn't like, but most of the stuff is positive. What's better, ward save or physical resistance? Ward save. Ward save is physical resistance, plus magical weapon resistance. So ward save is better. How does stealth capturing work now? They said that AI would now be aware of stealth units. So when you start capturing something, they'll be able to see you. You can still get to the capture point, I imagine, but...
This place is ours.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Yeah, so looking at this stuff here, see it says, adds defenses to the settlement. Battles fought here will be unwalled settlement battles. It doesn't say that about this. Il Kuya became member for 29 months. Can't believe it's been 29 months already. Yeah, me too. Thanks for membership, dude. Legend of Warhammer the Trailer Super Legend, you're back on top, baby. New record? 4,000 viewers. No. No. But thanks for the chat. Appreciate it. No, not a record. Alright, so let's have a look here. Frugal now gives us ammunition. Crushing seems the same. Alright, so what do we want? Do we want conscientious? Conscientious seems the same. What would be more useful right now? Conscientious or emollient? Hang on, I should recruit it here. Diplomatic relations with humans and High Elves in the early stage of the game could be really useful. Like, +1 public order is definitely good. I'm only going to have access to one of these. I only get one. What's it going to be? Oh, man. Both are so good. I'm glad that they didn't touch these two. These are really good. I was worried that they were going to touch it, so that's good. The Lord Recruit rank +2. I mean, I just don't think we're going to get as much value out of this one as Emollient. Conscientious is definitely good. But Emollient is still just the clear better choice.
You have my attention.
Now that's done, get rid of this. Can't make any use of it.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
Alright, we should be able to reach that next turn. And I've got one more administrator in reserve here, which we can use to
We must have
upgrade Angurial and get growth, and that's all we need because we're out of money anyway. Bye-bye. Lord Recruit rank +2 is very nice. It is very nice, but on legendary difficulty, +1 public order in the local province is like almost essential. Is the shrine still OP?
Following your
it's OP for Dark Elves, not for High Elves. That's actually not a priority for me to build at all, apart from control. That's about it. That's the only reason why we want to build it right now.
Ulf One's defender.
Alright, so we got Bowmaster. Now, I'm fairly sure... We can actually put this to the test. I'm fairly sure where it says melee defense for Spearmen. See what it says? Yeah, Spearmen, Silverin Guard, Rangers, Archers, Loth, and Sea Guard units, right? I'm going to put a point into this, but I think it's going to be mostly wasted. Right, so we have a look at the melee defense. 15. Okay, their melee defense, 39. So remember this. 15, 39. We'll have a look at this one. 44. So, from this way, 39, 44, 15. Okay? Remember those numbers. $39, so yep, it got affected. Got affected. Oh, it did! Okay, cool. They fixed that. Nice. Not a complete waste then. Are you using any mods? No mods. No mods. Thanks, Superchat, dude. No mods.
No defend.
I'll always put in like a description if I'm using any mods. Grom farm this campaign? Yeah, I intend to Grom farm, yeah. We definitely want to go do that, but let's secure this sort of area here first. I'm not too happy about this over here, but we'll see. Grom doesn't die on turn 10 like he did in Warhammer 2, so we got time. Yeah, we should probably get it around in the Thunderbolt. That is actually better.
Our traditions make us strong.
Alright, rebuild Lost Splendor. Yeah, cool. And how are we going here? He's on his horse now. That's good. And let me just see, does the horse cost upkeep? 75. I'm not going to be that stingy. Abdoman 100 did a $5 super chat. Finally don't have to do minor settlement battles unless there is a tier 3 garrison building. Hallelujah. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Yep. CA1 Legend 0 Game of the Year 10 out of 10. You know I'm not against Warhammer 3, right? You know that Warhammer 3's success is my success, and I've been rooting for Warhammer 3 the entire time. So, if anything benefits Warhammer 3, it benefits me as well. So, yeah. Warhammer 3's wins are my wins. I don't know why anyone would think that I was not rooting for Warhammer 3. By being critical of Warhammer 3, I was hoping for it to get better.
Dark elves to the ignorant races.
So, I don't know why anyone would think otherwise. Trust me, nobody is rooting for Warhammer 3 to succeed more than me. But, it needs to put in the hard work and actually get there. Giovanni Calderon did a final submission. Always been a big fan and lurker. Good to see your excitement and hopium for Bretonia rework. Enjoy, bro. I don't think Bretonia needs a rework, but we'll see. Thanks for the chat. I think he was joking. Well, it's hard to tell when people are joking sometimes. Look, the thing is, if you want somebody to read your joke as a joke, you have to put /s in there. Or you've got to, like, capitalize all the wrong letters kind of thing. Otherwise, it's impossible to know via text if you're joking. Apologies, I was being facetious. It's all good. Okay, that's all good. But it's, yeah, if you're going to do that, you've got to arrange your text in a way that it actually makes it seem like you're being sarcastic. Otherwise, I can't tell. But thanks super chat. Oh wait, you didn't super chat, but yeah, it's all good. Thoughts on Darth Elk fixes? I don't know yet. I'll have to have a look into that. Okay, so we're gonna go attack them. I would like to start getting some more influence, but the chances are not great. And look, 5% hero wound chance. Let's be real, that's critical failure for me.
Heir of an Aryan.
Behold the court of.
Champion of the Ever Queen. You cannot ask.
Fellow Asur, I bid you welcome.
Shield against the darkness.
Michael Cortez did a $5 super chat. Finally having a good Medieval 2 campaign on Legendary. Turn 50, all of Italy except Rome, Thracia, Egypt, and mine, playing as Venice. Okay, dude. Medieval 2 doesn't have Legendary, but thanks for super chat. What is S? S is how you let people know via text that you're being sarcastic.
Noble Lord, I will share my experience.
Like what Alcors did, but Legend he likes Bretonia. Exactly. If you write it that way, that lets people know that you're being stupid, like you're being facetious.
No mercy.
So if you just write it all lowercase, I'm gonna read it as if you're being serious. So.
Ulf 1.
Phoenix Gate bug fixed? I don't know what that bug is. Alright, so let's have a look at this. So somebody was saying, this is where we're going to test out whether or not it's going to be a minor settlement siege based on chance. So we're going to do a little bit of a test here. This won't take long, so we got a land battle there.
Bring me battle.
So what happens here, if it's just a chance that it'll occur, then theoretically, if I do this 10 times, eventually it should be a minor settlement siege. So we can test this out that way, which I don't think it is actually the case. But let's have a look. Sans Pure did a $5 super chat. Glad to see you happy playing High Elves again. There's another minor settlement siege. Land battle. Just wanted to let you know that I loved watching you play other games temporarily. It was great diversification. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the support.
Glory to be won.
About communicating tone? Exactly. Like, I can communicate tone verbally because you guys can listen to me. Like, I could just do the stupid viewer voice. This game's 10 out of 10. You know I'm being stupid. But you guys don't get to convey tone via text without putting in different there. So, yeah, that's that again.
I am ready to fight. Sunfang hungers.
So yeah, if you don't modify your text in a way that conveys that you're being silly, then it can be very difficult to be interpreted that way. But anyway, maybe RNG based on seed or some shit. Maybe, but this should be changing the seed every time because legendary it keeps saving. So that's what we're doing right now. We're just checking to see if this will ever turn into a minor settlement siege. Alright, that's like 5 times. No minor settlement siege. I'm just going to go ahead and fight this because it seems to me like where it said chance to have a minor settlement siege. I reckon that was just a miscommunication, which honestly CA is pretty bad with communication. They get this kind of shit wrong all the time. So I'd say that it's not based on chance. But then again, we'll have to play the game a bit and see. They copy-pasted that straight out of Rome too, by the way. That's how you know when you've been playing too much Warhammer, too much Total War. You know that this, the exact location of this, the exact text, it was literally copy-pasted straight out of Rome 2. Because that's what would happen.
Archers! Loven Seaguard!
Okay, I'm going to keep this one in reserve because it took a bit of damage in the previous battle, and I'm not expecting a lot of trouble out of this.
As a mage!
I like to keep my cavalry hidden, if possible. Is it just me, or do the textures not look as good in this map as they did in Warhammer 2? Whatever, I don't care. Maybe it's miscommunication, but if it is, then it sets you up as the initiate siege and resets if you retreat side again. Look, I don't know. We'll just see how we go throughout the stream. Anyway, I tried like encircling multiple times, and that didn't trigger a minor settlement siege. So we'll see how we go. So this is city number 3 that hasn't been a minor settlement siege.
Loven Seaguard!
I swooped! We did successfully swoop just then. Michael Ruiz did a fabulous super chat. The effect has been added to most standard garrison change, starting at tier 2 and 3. Yep. I know. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Also, guys, if you could try to like time your super chats a little bit better, I'd greatly appreciate it if you could do your super chats when we're not in a battle. Because otherwise I got to pause the battle to bloody to read the super chat, and it's disruptive. I've actually been getting a lot of complaints from people about constantly reading super chats. Because if I don't read it right away, I'll forget about it. So if you do me a big favor, if you could just time them a little bit better. I greatly appreciate every super chat, for sure. But it's just about trying to make sure that you're not disrupting the actual flow of the stream with it. Would be really good.
Loyal, we go!
Nah, I was way too slow on that. Yeah, you move to the back there.
My power is yours!
To victory!
Silver Helms!
Yes!
Yeah, we want to have everybody who's watching have a good experience, not just people who are paying money.
Loven Seaguard!
Orders! Winds of magic rise!
Quick enough there. Unless you spot it right on the moment it happens, it's really hard to catch that shit.
Silver Helms!
Told you swooping worked? Yeah, well, it still works. Yeah, I guess so. It's not as good as it was in Warhammer 2, but... Yeah, it's very finicky, but yeah, you can do it.
Attack!
Advance!
Try to keep those casualties spread out wherever possible.
To battle!
Might be a good idea if Tyrion goes after that one.
Spearman! Advance!
You've had enough. Move back. Yeah, that's pretty much a miss.
Silver Helms! The Reaper! It shall be done!
Casualties reasonably spread out, because yeah, we might get attacked over the end turn by their other army, depending on where it is. I think it's actually sitting in the White Tower of Hoeth.
Tyrion guides us! For the king!
Forward! Men Louis, Orior, Men Louis!
Oh yeah, fully dodged at that time. Nice.
Tyrion!
Gotta stay on top of that if you want to dodge it.
One. Shield of the Ever Queen.
Alright, that went pretty well. Minimal damage. Question for chat, is skeleton spam still the way to go for vampire account? I have no idea. I don't know you're answering chat, but I don't know. I'd say raise the dead spam. Whatever's available and raise the dead, and just don't care if the unit gets wiped out. But it does seem like Wind of Death, pinning down and using Wind of Death does seem to be still the way to go. You know, just because they didn't make skeletons free in Warhammer 3 doesn't mean that skeletons aren't useful. Now, yeah, we'll see. Unity Chill Super Chat, will siege changes affect melee army viability? Maybe. Thanks, Super Chat. Mainly for that unit replenishment, but I think we'll be okay without it.
Captured it.
Diplomatic protocol.
We will endure.
If their army comes to the White Tower of Hoeth, I'm not going to be able to handle it
Heir of an area.
with this. Magic's a bit hurt. Alright. I definitely wanted to eventually be securing influence, but for the time being, replenish me.
Ulfwan's defender.
So yeah, that does work. So that's good. Let's do that. So that we are gaining melee defense. Nice.
Alariel's champion. The people are resting.
Alright, my archmages shouldn't be available yet. If I wait until next turn. Yeah, if we wait until next turn, my administrator will come back. And I'll be able to build that cheaper and one turn quicker. So let's just save up that growth, I guess. But there's no sense in holding that back. Yeah, save that for another turn. Same thing with that. Do that. Because, yeah, no, we're not rolling in money yet.
The Warden of Tor Ivret.
Alright, Krace is going to die. They usually die really early because of Nakari, but I might as well just grab whatever money I can. Yeah, they're about to die. So that's caused us to meet Nakari. But if he declares war on us, he'll also declare war on Avalon, which will be good.
You call
Duty is purpose.
Relations are looking pretty good with Eltharion. We need to hurry up and defeat Safari as quickly as possible. But yeah, if that army comes in here and sits here, then that's going to be a problem for us. What I might do as well is back off here into ambush stance. Allow them to retake Port Elistor. I don't care if about a defeat. But if they take that, it'd be a lot easier to beat them here than there. If they do come over this way, because if we have a look here, it says military presence 7. That means they got 14 units sitting at Torofinu. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't go to the White Tower of Hoeth over the end turn. And with 14 units, plus 11 units, with no artillery, our chances of winning that is actually really low. Without any ability to just like, no, it just won't work. So we gotta fight them out in the field if we can.
We are ill at ease.
Okay, let's move on. Best trait for archmages? Administrator, yeah. Entrepreneur is still complete and utter rubbish. Complete and utter rubbish. Quest battle available. Yeah, but that's for the Dragon Armor of Anarian, which is not necessarily a great build. Ooh. Okay. Field battle. Ooh, still risky. A lot of troops.
Her servant.
Absurd.
Yeah.
Unlikely.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
But if I do a good job there, we could set ourselves up. I'm gonna risk it for that delicious fucking biscuit. Kind of wish I had a full stack. All right, what are we going up against here? It's a lot.
No.
It's a lot. Tom Huneset did a £5 super chat. Have you ever considered doing a head-to-head campaign against another streamer? Could be interesting to watch if possible with random faction. Nah, I'm not really interested in playing multiplayer. Thanks super chat though, appreciate it.
Servant of the King.
Head-to-heads have historically performed like absolute garbage on the channel, and there's nobody in particular that I have any interest in playing with. Typically speaking, playing head-to-head campaigns and co-op campaigns, you should do that with friends. But yeah, as for like a channel decision, I think it would be a very, very poor decision. They have historically performed really badly.
For my queen.
So this is ballsy. It's definitely going to say auto-resolve defeat. Yeah. So, very, very ballsy attack. But what we can do here is like snipe her within the 2 minutes before they get in here. Hopefully. And we'll just see how we go. But this is ballsy as fuck. Whitesland did a 4.49 pounds. High Legend, did you know if it's still impossible to Confed as High Elves? We're testing that out in this campaign. So yeah, we definitely want the enemy forces to come out. We don't want to just win the battle. We're no longer going to gain like tons of experience by doing that. We have to kill their units. So what we want to do here is kill this lord here so that we get the the leadership penalty on them. Set up over here and then have the Phoenix ready to bomb the shit out of this. Oh, and is the wizard on a mount? No. So we've got 2 minutes apparently. And we should use this time to hold this high ground up here. We're definitely going to need to checkerboard. I hope I've got enough ammunition.
Archers.
Lots of friggin' high elves coming up this way.
Silver helm.
Alright, so Tyrion, you need to just fucking leg it over there. You stay here. You stay here. I'll need to rearrange this a bit. You just stay here for now. No, I think both Tyrion and the Silver Helm should go in. What type of was? Yeah, send them both in, and you go in as well. Just try to kill her as quickly as possible. Let's go.
Spearmen, happy to serve.
I am ready.
Alright, let's get into the best formation we possibly can.
We go.
Advance! We away! Apace!
We're probably gonna get our ass. No, like, I don't think we're gonna lose. I wouldn't fight the battle if I thought we were gonna lose. But we're probably gonna take a lot of damage in this battle. Did she manage to cast a spell on us? Yeah, she did. She actually did quite a bit of damage. I think it was on the Phoenix.
Servant of light. We go.
Oh.
This one here is just getting in the way.
Yes. Asa forward.
Yeah, it wasn't doing much damage.
Eager for battle. Striking forth.
Oh, come on, Tyrion, seriously. Yeah, they're getting ready for another Spirit Leech.
Silver Helms. Heir of Anarian.
It's fucking hell. Get this one out of here.
Champion of Alariel.
God, this can be so frustrating to watch them deal with small targets like this, just constantly knock them down. You need to stop knocking it down. Yeah, so that's it. Okay, enemy reinforcements are approaching now. How are we going over here?
Spearmen. As
Okay,
you
we still
say.
got time to deal with this. One more hit. You can do it, Tyrion. You can do it. One more hit. Did you do it? Come on, you can do it. Shattering's not good enough. You need to kill her. She did it. Okay, cool.
Heir of Anarian.
Alright, so that's good. That's good. That's going to lower their leadership. So what I'm going to do over here with this, because they will shoot at this one,
Sword of the Assur.
I'm going to try to get their archers to shoot at us. And just, not waste their ammo, but just get them to spread out. We don't want them all coming at us at once. Because we're up against more than a full stack here, against, you know, equal units. We're outnumbered. The fact that we've killed their lord only gives us a 2 leadership benefit because of the battle difficulty. They're not just rushing at us and being completely stupid.
Heir of Anarian.
This one's coming in. What are these? Illyrian Reavers? Okay. Don't fire at will. Don't waste ammunition on a garbage unit like this.
It shall be done. Shield of the Ever Queen. Battle awaits.
Mage! Lakoi Sarior!
Defender of Ulfwan.
Urifair!
Okay, those Illyrian Reavers are gone. Those are Silver Helms, so be careful about them.
Asa, move! The Reaper.
One's shooting at us a bit.
Tyrion. Silver Helms.
AI's not being completely
Heir of
stupid,
Anarian.
just
My
semi-stupid.
power is yours.
Alright, try to
Heir
draw
of
these Silver
Anarian.
Helms over here if we can.
Assyrian guides us. Doing my duty.
Ooh, that looks like a nice bomb over here. Don't mind if I do.
Sunfang lusts for battle. Forward!
Okay, good. Silverhelm's getting wrecked there. Nice. Ooh, we have a lot of shit incoming here.
For duty! Noble!
Oh, I don't think that was a good one.
Apace!
Try to draw as many of their units around that way if we can. You get back over
I
here.
go.
Yeah, go fight some archers. I don't think they're going to do anything to you. So they're coming at us kind of slow. And all over the place. That's good, kind of. Alright, I need you to move up. All their cavalry is basically defeated. Gotta cast some spells. What's this? Get back.
March!
Setting forth.
Asa, move! We advance! Eager for battle.
Men Louis, Orior, Men Louis.
Spearmen!
Awaiting orders.
To victory!
Try to harass the archers as best we can.
Alcuin Mage.
It's the name of the game now.
Spellcaster.
That's it. Tyrion and everyone is basically just on crowd control as much as we possibly can.
Noble! Alquan!
Going. Winds of magic rise.
Tireless!
It is done!
Wielder of the winds. Onward.
Heir of Anarian!
Moving out!
Okay, so far so good I think. We're not taking too much damage and we're dishing out plenty.
Of the Asur.
Forward.
O-Town Firefighter did a 5 super chat. Have you tried using Shift 1 or Alt 1 to use ability spells respectively? I find it helps tremendously when maneuvering and while casting. Yeah, okay, thanks super chat. Appreciate it. I'm aware of it. I'm aware of that.
Asa Mage. Sidon, hear me.
Weapons ready.
Champion of Alaria. Defender of Ulthuan.
Orders. Abua. Bend to my will.
With
Get
me.
these fuckers over here.
Without fail. Archers. Without fail. We will obey. Seal.
Alcuin Mage.
Ready and able!
Okay, I need you over here. I need you over here. Get rid of these goddamn archers.
Understood. It shall be done. To battle.
Heir of Anarian.
That's it, that's it. Just harass the archers. They're the ones doing all the damage to us. Spearmen are nothing.
Yes.
Asur warrior. For Ulthuan. Loven Seaguard. Asur move. Asur forward. Silver Helms.
Acknowledged.
The king!
Tyrion go. Yep, yep. Just keep harassing. Keep harassing. That's it.
Silver Helms. Following orders.
That was the greatest cast ever.
Darior.
We away.
Setting forth.
Archers.
Heir of Anarian. Orders received. For our ancestors.
Loyal. Without fail. Your affair.
Alright, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Bit of damage, which, considering how badly outnumbered we were, I think we're okay. I think we're okay.
We will obey, as you say.
Okay, Tyrion, go kill you.
Annihilate them.
Duty calls!
Archers.
As you say.
Am I out of magic? Oh god.
Heir of
No, no,
Anarian.
harass this. It's more important than that one.
Noble lord!
Still got one more Fire a bomb.
Archers! Asa, forward!
Out one mage!
Careful with Phoenix. Don't want to lose that at this point. Oh yeah, we got to be careful that it doesn't trigger the if it gets below 10% health, it could trigger the thing and just instantly die, which would suck. I don't want to lose my Phoenix right now. It's been really helpful.
Archers!
Mage!
Acknowledged. To battle! Noble! Acknowledged. Without fail.
To battle!
Shield of the Ever Queen. It shall be done. For order! Silver Helms! Archers!
Okay, that one's out of ammo.
Lothern Seagull!
And there we go, army losses, nice. Make sure this one here dies, and we just try to run down as many of them as we can. But yeah, we did it.
My power is yours!
To glory!
Go kill.
Attack!
Oof.
Without fail.
As a mage!
Have to put in some work for that one.
By your command!
Alright, now the big thing here is hoping that we've actually done enough damage to be able to assault the White Tower of Poeth without actually losing, because I don't have any artillery. We should be fine. No, Tyrion, come on. Don't want to deal with that one again. Peram did a $5 super chat to help buy the next mouse after you melt this one with the million clicks a second you're doing. Okay, thanks super chat, dude. Appreciate it. That's not usually what breaks a mouse. Usually, throwing a mouse onto the wall or like smashing it breaks it. My mouse is essentially in perfect condition. So, but thanks for super chat. Will the patch make Nakai playable now? I believe Nakai was previously playable, but it definitely improves him. For sure.
We will obey. Heir of Anarian.
Might have had just a bit of a frame skip there. Shouldn't have been a big deal. You need to be running stuff down as well.
Heir of Anarian.
Make sure this one here dies.
Silver Helms.
What's your current mouse? It is a Logitech G502 Hero. I really like it, it's good. Ted Duncan did a $20 super chat. Nice battle, just finished watching the VOD of your ME Technos campaign. Glad to see IE High Elves. Okay, thanks dude, appreciate that. Yeah, well, we'll see how we go.
Heir of Anarian. Charge!
Yeah, we definitely haven't wiped out the army completely. I just hope that we've done enough so that we can actually win the next battle. It's not like we walked out of this without any damage. I'll definitely take the recover option, because we won't get any money. Because it only takes into consideration the first army you attack, which was just a lord.
Heir of Anarian.
Alright, looks like we killed that enemy lord, so that's good.
Silver Helms.
2 more kills. Can move on to the next target. There we go.
Death to all.
Do units get XP during running down broken enemies? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I never pay attention to that stuff. I just don't think it's that important. I think after the battle's over, it doesn't get any more experience, but I don't actually know. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. The victory type no longer matters toward experience, is that right? So it doesn't matter what type of victory we get. What changes came out that inclined you to play Tyrion? Apparently changes to Confederation. Confederation has always been the reason in Warhammer 3 that I have avoided the High Elves, because I really hated Confederations. Because High Elves are like the Confederation faction. They just unite really quickly, have a really aggressive campaign. But what I have found previously is I just get bogged down in like RNG and bullshit, having to declare war on the Confederate, like the lords that I want to confederate, and like just leave them under siege until they finally submit. I just hated the Confederation system. So we're seeing if that's made some adjustments where confederations seem a bit more reasonable now, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll take the replenishment, because while influence +1 per turn for 5 turns is good, we need to actually make sure we can win the next fight. Garrett Ratchford did a $5 super chat. How do you deal with dwarf replenishment? Sometimes it takes 3 or 4 turns to fully replenish from victory. Greenskins just don't quit. Thanks super chat. For 1, take fewer casualties. 2,
For my queen.
I don't know. Replace it, recruit new units. Yeah, dwarves have replenishment problems. Michael Ruiz did a $5 super chat. XP is based on enemy casualties now. Yep. Thanks super chat.
Tyrion.
We only got 1 level up. Oh, that's right. That needs 5 points into it. Okay, that's fine. What do we do now? Should we save up the experience? I'm still never going to go down Bloodline of an Aryan. Yuck. So, we got 3 more levels up before we get Majesty of Wolf 1. There's nothing in here that we desperately need right now. Luke Derek Lane did a $20 super chat. Hey Legend, I've been following you for a few years now, and you have quickly become one of my favorite streamers. Thanks for the content, and really excited to return of the High Elves. Cheers for the cheese guide. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate that. I'm glad that you like the streams. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, let's do this. So yeah, I think I'll leave Tyrion unleveled up. Do we have any items here that might be of more use to us?
The Reaper.
And now all legendary lords have siege attacker, so that's helpful here. Oh yeah! I don't have to fight it manually.
Bring me battle.
Nice. I think we can get away with a revolt
This
here.
place is ours.
Thoughts about the new Tretch attributes? Let me just have a quick look. Tretch. Let's have a look. I've got the notes open on my other thing. Betrayal bonus, 25% ambush success chance, 50% enemy reinforcement time, vanguard deployments, 1+ use for menace below. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Nothing that doesn't lure me towards playing as Tretch, particularly, but you know it's not bad.
Shield against the darkness.
All right, so. Well, we've defeated these guys now, so that's good. Do you know what might be a good idea? Rather than sending Tyrion to Torfinu to fight what will essentially be 7 units, because they'll put a lord in there, let's recruit another lord. And I could put my administrator in here.
Protector of the Everqueen.
I wanted that one there.
Tyrion, heir of
And what I'll do is I'll transfer units into them. Let's see, we should definitely get a life wizard, not this one. Peaky. Oh yeah. Did you know that Peaky doesn't actually provide reduced physical resistance until they gain physical resistance? So you can't have negative physical resistance. So this actually doesn't apply at all. And to begin with. So what I'll do here
Ulfwon's defender.
is I'll transfer some units into this one. Units that I had no intention of keeping. That way Tyrion can start making his way down here, because I want to try to get to this before Eltharion and just sort of cockblock him. Because we're good for money. Alright, we gained another level up, so... Okay, I might go dedicated to Isha. I usually go Isha with him, because casualty replenishment rate and reduced upkeep costs for spearmen, rangers, and archer units. That's very good. And also giving him a little bit of extra physical resistance. So just put 1 point into that. But yeah, we'll save up the points because we want to just go bang, 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 bang. Just get that all done. Alright, this one over here. Yeah, get that replenishment going. And...
Servant of the king.
So the units that I'll send into this army here, I think will be the Lothern Sea Guard and the Spearmen. And maybe a couple of the archers. Craziest thing, Orion for a quasi. This is Total War campaign, 100% upkeep reduction incoming. Yeah, that's definitely something I'm thinking about, for sure. Alright, now over here. Let's get this Archmage here.
Master of high
Yep,
magic.
and yep, and yep, and yep. Nice. And see you later.
Shield of Alaria.
Now, if we have a look at them, they do have a fairly large army, so we'll see how we go with that. Quest battle next turn. We'll see. It's not a priority. We'll see. It's not a high priority. We'll definitely do it, but just maybe not right now. Okay. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, let's have a look in diplomacy here.
Duty is purpose.
Yep, we
What
want
is it?
to be friends with
In my
Yvres.
father's
Defender
And
of the
might as well get some money out of them before they die.
At your service.
Prince of Elfwan.
They seemingly are friends in this campaign. Okay, that's
I
good.
speak for the Phoenix King, and I bid you welcome.
Probably best don't get a defensive alliance with them. Alariel might declare war on them, which would not be good. So just go with defensive alliance. I mean military access, and we'll see about defensive alliance later. Because I do usually see Alariel declare war on them.
Speak.
I'm waiting. You may approach. Loyal
Tyrannoc's
servant.
not overly happy because of my treaties with them, but whatever, they can suck it. Alright, and let's move on. Alright, we can build an outpost over here, which can give us some influence. But I think I'd rather save up the money for the time being. I'm not interested in recruiting her units right now. Do you like the changes to Orion? On paper, it seems really good. Which dedication do you think is best for High Elf Lords? It depends on what you're doing with that Lord. But if you're, yeah, it depends on what you're doing with it. They're not, sorry, all of them are good in their own way. Can the High Elves take up raid stance now? No. Is Throt having loyalty after Confederation intentional? Has it been fixed or what? It definitely wasn't intentional. I don't know if it's been fixed.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Life Wizard versus Life Wizard. Okay.
Weaver of spells. This is absurd. Far beneath an archmage.
3 spears, 3 archers.
Assyrian's decree. Magic in purest form.
Alright, take these out. And take 2 of these archers. Okay, and
Champion
then
of the
Tyrion. Because we want to get down here as quickly as possible. Let's just see how we go
Master
here.
of magic.
This shouldn't be a difficult victory. Yeah, I know we'll be disbanding the Lothern Sea Guard, but it's really not that big of a deal. Oh, okay, never mind. I probably put too much into there.
They cannot withstand high magic.
Cool. So in case you're wondering, why did I do this? It's just so Tyrion can get moving quickly. Okay, cool.
High
You're
Elven
done.
Archmage.
Alright, and then Tyrion can start moving down here. So that we can work on this. Before Eltharion. I want to try to get to Elisali before Eltharion gets there. That's my goal here. But I have just weakened my army a fair bit. Derek Wright did a $10 super chat. I dislike how confederating is borderline impossible now. Any tips? Also, is ambush currently broken in beta? Even with 100% I'm seeing almost every time. Love the content, brother. Alright, thanks super chat, dude. Yeah, you're... I don't know about confederating because it's changed in this latest patch. But as for ambush stance, you have a fundamental misunderstanding of how it works. 100% success chance does do nothing for detectability. It's completely separate. The game doesn't translate that very well, but it does. Okay, so your chance of success on an ambush is the chance of success of when an enemy enters your zone of control when you're in ambush stance. Now, getting pulled out of ambush stance is based on loads of other factors, namely around how close you are to enemy forces. If you go into ambush stance right in front of somebody, they will almost always pull you out of it. But thanks for the super chat.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
You have to, like, go into a good location for ambush stance. Unfortunately, the game does not tell you what your detectability is, and it just comes down to experience.
What orders?
Ooh. Okay, how strong are these greenies? Okay.
I live to serve my queen. Protector of the Everqueen.
The people are resting.
That's the only thing we need to build. We don't need an administrator this turn. Okay, now over here, we definitely want to get rid of all this Slaanesh corruption as quickly as possible. Public order is pretty good at the moment. I'd say it'd be probably better for us to get rid of this and build the iron. Same thing here. I mean, don't build iron, but build, like, growth. Because money's pretty good. Confed easier? Don't know. It says it's supposed to be, but we'll have to test it out. We're not in a position on turn 7 to be able to confederate yet.
Come.
Still got a bit of work to do. Yeah, no. No. Okay, I was just curious.
Servant of the king.
Alright. Check one last time to see what we can do.
Protector
Yeah,
of
I think that
Elfwan.
could be a mistake. Okay, let's move
Fear
on.
my malice.
Thoughts on the mentor skill? I think it's good. Yeah, no downside to it. You know, if you want to select it, select it. I think it's a good idea. Yeah, typically speaking, in terms of this patch, I think it's definitely a step in the right direction. No, 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 no! You bitch! Well, the greenskins might come over here and take it back. I guess I'll go over here instead. Calador got wrecked. Lars Castelline did a $6 super chat. Do I understand correctly that you can't build walls and minor settlements anymore? What's your opinion on this change? I like it because I hate walled settlements.
Brothers. What do you wish to decide?
No. Let me just confirm that that is actually the case. Are there no influence events anymore? Yeah, there should be. I think on turn 10 we should get one. Fine by me!
Champion of the Everqueen.
Cool, and the garrison there is like damaged as fuck. Oh, daddy, that's. I couldn't have asked for a better thing to have happened there.
I shall hear you out.
You're fighting Tyrannoch? Cool. If Tyrannoch wants to take that out, that's fine. I guess we're not confederating Calador and thereby meeting Imric. That's not going to happen.
Ready to
That's
serve.
fine.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, yeah, don't click any points there. And Eltharion is over here. If we move quickly, we should be able to get to Elisali before him. However, there's a downside to this. If I take this province here, and then Nakari comes down here and beats the shit out of Eltharion, he could wipe him out. Could also lead to a confederation. So...
The Warden do not expect pleasantries. The defense of Yvresse is all that matters.
Come on, man, you gotta get that money.
For the fallen.
Beware they broke the Sunfang quetch this patch. How so? How'd they break it? As in you can't do it, or what?
Kill them.
Nice.
Sunfang hungers.
Fine with that. We'll recover.
We have captured it.
Imric usually survives, I think. Yeah, but when it's not going to meet Imric early, that's all.
As you command.
Yeah, he usually survives, and I think you can
Shield
revive him
against
now,
the
but
darkness.
we're just not going to meet him. So I reckon if we go Elisali first to cockblock Eltharion, but we might need to leave a small garrison here to make sure they don't recap it.
No.
Well, we'll see what he does. If he's... Yeah, we'll see what he does.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Oh, yeah. Give me that.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, we should upgrade Angiriel first, because if we get this one done here, we can get that technology that's really good. I know that Lothern is... Maybe we should do Lothern first, because yeah, there's lots of benefits in that. Didn't this province used to provide income in the local province? $300, $400, plus it provides a lot of growth. Yeah, we should do this one. We're growing really quickly, so it's fine.
I bring Azure.
Do you know if Grombrindle is still revivable? I would assume so, but I'm not 100% sure. Only lies on a bottle of shit. I always laugh at your name. Then a 5-year super chat. Are you sure it's possible to meet Imric? As Imric, you don't know Calador? Don't know. I've never been able to confederate Calador, so maybe, maybe not. Just don't know, dude. Thanks super chat, though. I wonder if they're going to declare war on us. It's a very real possibility. They have a full stack over here. They're pretty good for money. Because what they could do is, like, just come around over here, not go for Lothern, just go for the Tower of Lycian. Not that big of a deal, but I have developed it a bit. Seems quite likely that they'll launch an attack. But honestly, if they do take Tower of Lycian, it's not that big of a deal. They're not going to get through Lothern. They're not going to get through that. Public order over here is a little bit troublesome. Yeah, a little bit. Once we get rid of the corruption, it should be fine. Alright. Let's have a look at what else we got going on.
I'm listening. Can I...
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Alright, they are friendly with Avalon. So that's good. But I wouldn't put it past Avalon to declare war on them, because just the AI, the way it works in this game is
What matters
stupid,
do you
at
wish
least in
to
previous.
lay before the Everqueen?
Pretty close to military alliance. Relationship is going up. That's interesting. So just let that go for the time being. Alright, I've done everything I can here. So yeah, we're saving up this point here because we want to get all the Majesty of Wolf 1 stuff right away, because none of the stuff here is overly important. And we have... I don't need that. Okay. Oh, that would help with this, but I think we'll be fine without it. Okay, let's move on. I could do growth here, but getting some more iron would be really helpful for trade. To meet Imrek now, you really have to get a series of trade relations. Yeah, you're right about that. Forgot recruits on Tyrion. Thanks, dude.
Of the Ever Queen.
18. Nah, let's get the iron going. It doesn't really matter if we're not growing super fast here. Okay. And 7 turns until revolt. I think keep that going for 1 more turn, but then we'll switch it back to rebuild Lost Splendor because the extra growth and construction cost reduction is really good. Alright, let's move on. And Karen Thel has... Get rid of that. We want to build the dyes build. Actually, build the growth building first. Let's move on. Sunfang quest bugged. Okay. So, Alariel going north is good. In 2.1, when I confederated Alariel as Tyrion, her province-wide effects of public order influence etc. for just being in region did not apply. That's not good. Alright, well, Eltharion is there. It's good that he's going north. Good, good, good. Hey Teapot, Tom and Total War, how's it going, dude? I hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. Really good turnout, very happy with that. It's good to see people back. I know it's been a bit of a dry spell, but I appreciate you guys coming back. Don't forget to recruit some archers for Tyrion. I did, didn't I? Oh my god, did you check blah blah blah? It happens every time. People are interested in things, and I can't possibly check everything right away. I decided to focus on the High Elf stuff. Because that's a faction that I personally really like, and I want to see them play better in Warhammer 3. Yeah. Alright, it doesn't seem like they're making any... Alright, they recruited a lord at... They already had a lord there. 3, okay. Well, yeah, we need to go after Elisali. Yeah. We can't reach here anyway, and hopefully we can double back there next turn, if not, no big deal. But yeah, after we've taken out them, we should set sail for Noctilus, take him out of Calidor, I think. Otherwise... Or should we go straight towards the Galleon's graveyard? That actually might be a better idea. Declare war on him when we get here, because once we've taken out that... This over here will be relatively easy. Maybe I'll do it that way. And then send Tyrion over this way and send a different army. That's a lot of force, though. Anyway, Elisali, here we go. So yeah, they got 6 units. No big deal. Can we auto-resolve it? No, we can't. I doubt we can do an invocation of Vol. No, I haven't researched 3 technologies yet. We are 1 turn away from doing that. Willingly. Alright, what's the map look like? How hard is this going to be? I can make this work. I can make this work. If you confed with Calidor, you can't confed with Imric at the same time. Tested. No, the whole point of confederating Calidor was to instantly meet Imric. I know that you can't confederate Imric right away. See, now I have to go and actually send someone to go and meet Imric. It'll just take a while. It's not that big of a deal. Since Imric doesn't die on turn 10 like he did on Warhammer 2, there's no real rush. The only downside is you could end up confederating him and he's leveled up badly. Another thing is that confederating Imric is really useful because of his bonuses to nobles. It's really good. Especially in the early game, because getting a couple of extra nobles, securing your influence is so good. Okay. Alright, so the way I usually go about this settlement type is if we swing around over here, I'm not going to be able to get rid of this tower easily. Actually, I'm not going to be able to get rid of the tower at all. But what we can do is have this one tank the tower and send these two around over this way. But you don't want to do it at this. Actually, go around like this. And we want to break through here early and try to get them to mess around the enemy. Although... yeah, do that.
Alariel! Loyal! Quickly now!
Oh shit, I left the cavalry over there. But it's actually safe. Okay, it's fine. Forgot about the cavalry, no big deal. Okay, you go over here, help out with that. Okay, this tower here
Quick time!
should be in mostly its blind spot. What's your favorite monogod faction? Thematically, Cinch, but gameplay-wise, Khorne, which I never would have thought would be the case, but what can I say? I love Khorne. Khorne, the mechanics of Khorne are just so good. It's probably my favorite Game 3 race. They did such a good job on Khorne. It's just so much fun.
Defender of... it shall be done!
Battle calls!
The Reaper!
Ready!
Heir
we're in.
of Anarian. Brave and true. For duty.
Fewer. Squeeze up here a little bit.
Move. Heir of Anarian.
Don't spend too much time. How about you focus on the... actually, no. Have you focus on that. You get up here, help us cap.
Cleanse the land.
Excuse me. So yeah, sending my fast heroes around to go and cap some points.
Archers.
Just to slow down their supply gain rate a little bit. Did they fix the Tomb King outpost recruit bug anyone? Apparently they did, but I can't confirm if they did. Apparently for every outpost with a Tomb King, you'll get one additional unit of each of their units that they can recruit. So for example, if you've got 2 Tomb King alliances, you can get 2 High Road Titans, as an example, you know, faction-wide. I really like the changes to the Tomb Kings in this patch. I'm really keen to play them again. Maybe even in my own time. Because, yeah, hero increased capacity. That actually makes Tomb Kings better in Warhammer 3 than they are in 2. Which is definitely a step in the right direction, and CA should be looking to... CA should really be looking towards adding things, not taking things away. So I definitely applaud them for what they've done with the Tomb Kings. It's the right mentality. Add things to the game, don't take it away. That's what they did with the High Elves, they took things away. Don't take it away. You can nerf things if you want, but don't take away mechanics. Same thing with the Dark Elves, that's why I didn't like them.
Acknowledged. Onward.
Necrotex for days? Yeah, Necrotex for days. And also, Necrotex will increase the capacity of all of your really good heroes, items. units. Whatever, you know what I mean. Okay, so camping a few points over here.
Champion of Alaria.
Let's come back around this way, and I might try to punch up through this way.
Naval!
Alright, you, since you've got a clean move over here.
Heir of... It shall be done. Servant of light.
Yeah, get rid of this one here for us. That would be good.
Outward Mage! Scython, hear me! Wielder of the winds! Outward Mage!
To victory! Can I be...
Okay, alright, you can come up over here, start bashing down the gate.
We will obey. Read.
Outward Mage! Yes! Setting forth! Orior!
Tell me, archers, you can beat that.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
They're starting to recap this position, that's fine. They've left nothing over here, and that's fine by me. If we break through, we'll start coming in through the gate. Don't go over the walls with archers. If they climb up on the walls, we're screwed.
Assure
Let's just run through here.
Onwards to victory. Attack!
Going abroad! Duty calls! Have viewer! Then to my will!
Good amount of damage. Okay, if you can start making your way up here,
Heir of Anarian.
start
Striking
capping.
forth.
Having fun or not really? It's only in the early stages of the game. I've always found that my interest in previous campaigns drops off around turn 30, so let's see how we're going there. But so far, so good. I really do like the changes to minor settlement battles. The fact that we've actually had some land battles so far in this campaign is good. It's because previous is like minor settlement siege, minor settlement siege, minor settlement siege, and it's a bit tedious. But I think the changes they made were good, and it actually shows that they are listening. As much as I'd love to hate on CA, you know, they did a good job so far. Stuff like Entrepreneur, though, the change made to Entrepreneur is fucking useless. So that, in my opinion, needs another look. I would still never recruit Entrepreneur. It's just a complete waste of a trait.
Silver helms. Setting forth.
But, you know, baby steps. Get there eventually. Let's see.
With
Hold
me.
that one back.
Naval!
What the hell? Oh, you didn't finish. My bad.
High Mage! Men Louis, Orior, Men
Okay, we're
Louis.
going in. Alright, send the ones that have, the least amount of experience, ammo first, just in case we get attacked.
For
Move them in.
duty. Together.
You're in.
Asa, move.
Alright, we got trolls incoming.
Asa Mage! Spellcaster!
I'm gonna need Tyrion back over here.
Awaiting orders! Lakoi Sario! Orders?
Should be fairly good against trolls, right? Just let them fight it out.
Tyrion! It is done.
I need to get rid of these trolls faster. They're doing too much damage, especially to the Phoenix. Tyrion can tank for a bit. Alright, cool. Starting to bring these guys in. That's nice. Where did you go?
As one. Serve the king. For the king.
Earthwind Mage! Winds of magic rise!
No,
We will
it's
obey.
this way. Oi, no. Okay, you need to get out of here now. Too much damage.
Without fail. Moving out.
Nope. Pick a different spot.
Apace. Sunfang lusts for battle.
I think this might do a little bit better. Oh, do we still have bombs? I still got bombs. Let's go. Go.
Bend to my will!
Annihilate them.
Snag it out of there.
Understood.
Archers!
Naval. For duty. For Ulthuan. For the king.
Well, capping points is good. Don't let stuff get shot too much there.
Warrior.
Alright, well, I'm out of magic, so it's do or die here for these two.
Maintaining order!
Ready and able. Archers. Asaurian willing.
Crummy pathfinding.
As you say. Moving out. Heir of Anarian.
Going!
Direct me.
Okay, maybe I might need you to come back over here, because this is looking a little bit dicey. Wish I had a little bit more magic, but I'm gonna say I'm out.
Silver helm.
Come on. What are you doing? Come on, man. Get moving. Alright, going through there, cap that point. Neji Hugo did a €5 super chat. You make me play Warhammer again. It's fun to watch and also to learn a hell of a lot of... Thanks for that. No, it's my pleasure. Thanks for super chat.
Orders received.
Come on, surely you can beat Goblin Archers, you dipshit.
Ready!
Servant of light. Archers. Yes.
How are we going here?
To battle.
Look how stupid they're fighting. Come on, man.
Orders understood.
I think it's because, like, a couple of their units are sort of over here. Yeah, whatever. Oh, we're getting surrounded. Oh shit! I gotta get the Phoenix out of here before it hits 10% health. Because if it does that, then it will probably explode.
Champion.
Okay, we gotta abandon this area here. It's not we're not winning in this area here. We're winning the battle, but we're not winning there.
Silver helm.
Come on, man. Come on. Alright, cool. Go and cap that. Alright, you come over here.
On me. of Anarian.
Yes!
I go. We will obey. Move! We advance. Silver helms.
Oh my god, the cavalry's having such a hard time fighting that unit.
As you say.
At least we've nearly capped this point here. It's not really doing anything to us. It's just this fucking tower up this way. Good, that one's capped. Come over here and take this. It's got to stay here a little bit longer.
Heir of Anarian.
Yeah, shame about losing this point here, but not that big of a deal.
Battle call.
They're bloody shooting again. Okay, good.
We
Finally broke
away.
it. God damn, that was derpy.
Immediately.
Noble born!
Okay, it would be great if you would shoot. No, they just don't have a good angle from there.
Archers.
Come on, move up.
Azar, advance.
Orders received.
Glory awaits. Defender of Ulf One.
Assur noble!
Acknowledged.
Good, we've almost got all the points.
As you say.
So that really helps with momentum as well. Which is not that useful for our army type. Alright, got one tower over there. Hopefully we can get to it. You guys come over here, bash through that.
Out one mage!
Actually, it looks as though we can come back up through this way and recap this. They've all moved down here
Heir
again.
of Anarian.
With growth contracts as ogres, the camp spam in late game will be so bust in my opinion. Especially if you spam many mages research rate. Yep, maybe. Yep, could be good.
By Alariel. Loyal.
Oh yeah, since we've got this point here, it's only a matter of time now before we actually win.
My power is yours!
There's a unit over
Without
here.
fail.
How's Tyrion doing? It's taking damage, but we're okay.
Destroy them.
God, should be close to army losses by now.
Quickly now. For duty.
Hang on, why are they not shooting?
Loyal!
Archers.
Out of this area should be really close to winning. No, keep them out of it. Keep that one out of it. Or maybe just come over here and just give the fear effect. If I just land, it should scare them a little bit. Come on, where's that army losses at?
High mage!
Archers.
Okay, I need these to come around over here so I can shoot into the back of these orc boys. Otherwise, these archers are going to get wrecked.
Moving out. Loyal.
Out one mage!
For duty.
Archers!
Something to swoop. It's not so easy to swoop anymore.
At once.
At once!
Acknowledged. For our ancestors. Archers.
There we go, finally. Alright, not too much damage done to the army. But a pain in the ass battle. Fucking 20 minutes. If the Phoenix pops, you can save it by flying it around. It gets bombarded from above until it dies. Okay. Are Mistwalkers worth recruiting if playing as Eltharion? Oh yeah, for sure. Who's the strongest faction currently? I'd say Khorne. Maybe even Be'lakor. It depends on how you play it. With the new changes to Orion's upkeep, what do you think of that? This is Total War campaign? Yeah, probably gonna do that. Yeah, I think so. Such a pretty map to fight on. I actually hate that map type, but it's fine. Armor of Fortune, nice. Pop that down on Tyrion. Alright, cool. And by doing that, we have now cock-blocked Eltharion from getting into this province. Now, next time we should be able to reach the Shrine of Loic, but sometimes it lies to you. Alright, I'll pick up some more archers, because they're dirt cheap. And we're almost ready to start securing influence with him. Oh, so close. He should get enough experience passively next turn to get Majesty of Ulthuan. So I'll just leave that. Okay, and then after we've taken the Shrine of Loic, we're going over to take out Noctilus. I do want to come over to here and like go and farm Grom, but we have to take out the threats to Ulthuan first. Alright, let's have a look. So over here, the Shrine of Asuryan. Could build this. Control +5. Money's pretty good at the moment. All the other benefits are not that useful.
The taint is spreading.
Master of high magic.
I think upgrading Port Elistor first would be best.
Poet sees all.
Yeah, get that done. Yeah, get it done. It's not that expensive. Alright, let's have a look here. Quick deals. What do we got going on?
You called?
Guardian Prince of Ulthuan.
If they become allies, then I'll ally with them. Until then, I gotta be careful. During the High Elves so far? So far, so good, but we're only on turn 9. You know, it's usually around turn 30 that I chuck the shits with these guys. Alright, Carenthel, let's build that. Yep. Oh, look, there's 2 die buildings here. Okay. It's a bit redundant. Once we get this to a full stack, then we'll do this battle. Dragon Armor of Venerian. Okay, looking good. Let's move on to the next turn. Yep. What do you think about Dark Elf changes? Good? I'll need to go back and have a look at that stuff. I'm not going to comment on that at this stage. I just haven't looked into it. So what changes to have you play High Elves? Well, the patch notes said that the changes to Confederation will make it easier to confederate. So that was my biggest problem with the High Elves. It was just friggin' impossible to confederate them without threatening them or going to war with them. And it was very frustrating. Where in Warhammer 2, they just united. As long as the relations were high, they just united. And I liked that because it allowed you to like get a lot of momentum going. And what I found with Warhammer 3 is that unless you get a lot of RNG, you know, just get lucky and get a confederation happen, you get gridlocked in Ulthuan very early on, and I found that that was just not as fun. Didn't they say that this stuff wasn't going to happen? Well, it's only 5 turns now, right? Because that's one of the... apparently this happens if you've got the blood pack on, which is a bit weird. Good, they took the Phoenix Gate. Good for them.
You have my undivided attention.
Because that should give us the Heart of Avalon, right? At rank 17. Because, yeah, I think if... Yeah, the mission should be to take the Phoenix Gate, but if Alariel owns it and we're allied to it, it should be fine. So apparently Sunfang quest battle is bugged. We didn't get it this turn. But it might happen next turn, I'm not sure.
Vigilant.
Alright, Majesty of Ulthuan. Yep. Right, we've got 2 of these. Which one do we need the most? Control all provinces, income, diplomatic relations with High Elves. That's good. Righteous cause. That's not critical right now. I'd say that one. Hang on, how much does that save us? Fair bit. And then get Unifier. Yeah.
Tyrion.
Okay, then we'll pop down over
For
here.
my queen.
You don't need the blood pack for these events? Oh, okay, well, what do I know? Alright, let's have a look here. Is this a field battle or what? Yeah, it's field battle. I think we can just auto it.
There is glory to be won.
Problem is the Phoenix keeps getting damaged.
This place
Good.
is ours.
Great success, because we, Eltharion comes down here really early and we just prevented him from doing that. Which is nice. Okay. Okay. So...
Resting a spell.
Servant.
what I'm going to do now is have this guy
Your command.
run over to here and secure influence,
Tyrion, heir of an
while Tyrion
champion of the Ever Queen.
makes his way towards the Galleon's graveyard with a basic as fuck army. Maybe I should send another army as well. Because I actually have no idea what I'll be going up against there. So let's get an Archmage over there. Yeah, Peaky's good because it doesn't actually apply. And we'll recruit from over here as well. If Eluthanar dies, you can't revive him from Toranlek. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Garbage crap in there.
Protector of the Ever Queen.
If we pop this down now, we can also make use of the anti-corruption here, so I can switch this back. We've got the Invocation of Vol, but I don't see us doing any siege battles for a bit. We could get the item, but I think this one here would be better. Get that extra replenishment rate into my army, but also we're going to need immunity to attrition when we're making our way over here. Because it should take us about 4 or 5 turns to arrive. But maybe... we should be getting replenishment as we're coming through here. Let me... yeah, we should be able to. And this one's going to come in as well, provide a little bit of assistance, just in case. We could do the Dragon Armor of Anarian battle, but I think this is more important right now. Okay, yeah, it's more important. Alright, and in Attain... yeah, just don't worry about that. We got money, but just leave it. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. So, yep, that'd be good. What else we got going on? Yep, trade with them. Good.
Of course.
Good. They're gonna get wrecked by Nakari early on, but that's
Defender,
fine.
speak.
Still skeptical about that.
Malevolent Lord.
Always take the item. Well, if I do this battle now, I'm gonna be damaged. And this battle here is more important. Once we've done this battle, then we can think about doing that. Because, yeah, I just need to take out Noctilus. Yep. Okay, all good. Alright, anything else we gotta do? All good. Commandment available over here. Just pop down for that. Cool. It should be fine. And let's move on. You can one-turn global recruit with the Archmage. Oh, you're right.
Nothing more.
Thanks, dude. He's already at war with Avalon. I'm not giving him money. Hey, Legend, any idea when Immortal Empires is going to be free? Never. Wait, can I one-turn global recruit? Have I got 10 regions? Because I didn't get the sense of urgency. So yeah, Nautilus is currently taking out Tyrannok, which is fine. Totally fine with that.
Great powers the world over are mobilizing for war, Prince Tyrion. The waning strength
Seems
of the
like it
vortex
works.
induces those of evil heart to fight for its control, all while the princes at court deal in gossip.
You have my attention.
If we could get a defensive alliance
I will
with
hear
him.
I promise no more than that. Tor Evres expects.
Nice. Cool. Alright, that should lead to a Confederation. Sunfang is way more important than the Dragon Armor of Venerian. Way more important. And it's also in terms of battles, about the same.
Hoeth's disciple.
Dauntless.
Yeah, you keep moving this way.
Forward at once.
492 OT did a $5 super chat. The amount of questions here that can be answered by reading the patch notes are too high. Love your content. Keep it up. Ah, well, whatever. I'll take super chat. Alright.
High
Yeah, you're right. I
Elven
can globally recruit in
archmage.
one term. I must have 10 regions. Yep, that's why.
I am honored.
Gratian Rozinski became member for 28 months. Hello, Legend. Glad to see you playing High Elves. Are they more interesting now or just testing? Any crucial changes? Hope you enjoy the new patch. Oh, look, the only thing that we've seen so far is that the minor settlement battles are way less frequent. We've only fought one in this entire stream, and that was at the Shrine of Asurion. So it's way less frequent. As far as confederations, it's way too early to tell at this stage, but
You have my undivided attention.
we haven't reached the relationship threshold, but I got no chance of confederating her at the moment, but we'll just have to wait and see. Thanks, Super Chat. Appreciate it. How's the High Elf economy now? Pretty much unchanged with the patch.
Not possible. My journey begins.
Alright, so people have said this is bugged. I guess we'll find out. He said region. Tyrion faction is -1 turn recruitment, include global? No, that's not correct. It's only local for infantry, not global. You get the global reduction in recruit time through his skill tree, which we haven't obtained yet. Henrik617 did a 100 NOK subject. Did it say that you could increase capacity with Tomb King's outpost? Because I'm playing as Cetra and I got an outpost in Rakaf Tomb Kings and I can't recruit their Sharpty via the outpost. It says 0 out of 10. That's what it says, but it probably means that for non-Tomb King factions. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it.
This is a sad day for Ulthuan. When Asher fights Asher within sight.
Does the AI seem more aggressive? It's too early to tell.
Belcor Hardris would surely weep, as I will for the dead that I slay this day. But make no mistake, I will reap a toll. For my honor has been called
A little bit of an off-topic thing, but do you guys remember the launch? Sorry, the Warhammer 2 launch video? It's actually one of my favorite videos that Creative Assembly made. It's freaking epic, and it's like a 360 video.
Archers! Setting forth.
Swiftly!
Alright, so I like to go and set up over here.
Syrian guides us.
Do that
Forward.
and that. These guys over here will be coming in pretty soon. You go over there, go harass, you stand back. I don't want you taking too much damage in this battle.
Outward mage!
With me! Silver Helms!
Actually, Silver Helms, run in through the forest this way, and what we'll do is we'll try to get at the artillery. Because that actually can be a big pain in the bum.
Setting forth!
Are the High Elves the asshole-ish good guys of Warhammer? Look, everyone's an asshole in Warhammer, right? Everyone's an asshole.
Spellcaster!
Yeah, look. They're both the good guys and kind of the bad. It's really hard to answer who's the good guys, right? But if anyone is the good guys, it's probably the High Elves. You got to keep in mind that the world would have been destroyed from the Great Cataclysm if it wasn't for the High Elves. So say what you want about them. They created the Vortex and saved the world. But you could also argue that the Empire and Sigmar also saved the world. So there's no faction in the game that is considered not an asshole. It's just it's just the world that they live in.
Silver Helms!
Outward mage!
What about lizardmen?
My power is yours!
Lizardmen are bloody automatons, really. So it's really hard to say whether they're good guys or bad guys. They do exactly what they're told, so they have like no real willpower. So it's really hard to say they're good because a philosophical question is, you have to decide between good and evil in order for somebody to be good or evil. If you're just following a directive, following orders, you're neither good nor evil. You're just an automaton. So lizardmen, with the exception of Slans, they pretty much just do whatever they're fucking told. They don't actually have any free will. And I think in order to be good or evil, you have to have free will. Again, philosophical question.
Wielder of the winds.
Kind of like, you can kind of argue that the Greenskins aren't evil because they just do what they're, like, genetically supposed to do. And they don't really, you know, it's just difficult to answer, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, I get two. Whereas you could definitely argue that the Dark Elves are evil. Like, that's a choice to be that much of a dickhead. So you could definitely argue Dark Elves are evil because they choose to be that way. Even if it is kind of in their nature to be such fucking assholes, they still don't have to be that way. Shackleton Mangrum did a $2 super chat. On that note, what's your favorite lore from Warhammer? Probably Cetra. Cetra's lore is awesome. Thanks super chat. That and the elves. I really like reading about elves.
Winds of magic rise. Going.
Silver Helms!
Mage.
Heir of Anarian!
Wielder of the winds.
Understood!
Battle awaits.
Do these fuckers don't show up? Is that what people were saying about this battle being bugged? Did these fuckers not show up now?
Yes. Outward mage. Moving out. Doing my duty. Making my way.
Because normally they would come out by now. They come out almost straight away. Nathan did a $5 super chat. Have a good stream. Alright, thanks dude. You too.
Shield of the Ever Queen.
No need to check up on this situation, I don't think.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Alright, bring these out.
Silver Helms. To glory.
Forward.
The Reaper. Heir of Anarian. Striking forth. Understood.
Ready. It is done.
Tyrion.
They're going to be in range in a moment.
Archers.
Right, you come over here.
Outward mage. Have you to my will.
We away!
I go then.
You have to be engaged or kill a certain amount of the first number before the other one spawns. Okay.
Eager for battle.
Assa forward!
What's happening here?
Out one mage.
Loyal!
Out one mage.
Silver Helms! To the fray!
Following Ethua. Lakoi Sarior.
As you say, for Lothar! Apace!
Yeah, I probably did a bit of friendly fire damage there. That was a bit silly.
Without fail!
I don't think my my Phoenix has been at full strength in a while.
Silver Helms!
Out one mage. Man Louis, Orior, Man Louis.
Orders understood! For order!
Out one mage.
I used up all my magic.
Silver Helms!
What's going on here? What's going on here? Where are those? I don't think you can win the battle until those reinforcements show up.
Silver Helms! Orders received. March!
Alright, I'm gonna bring my army in now.
Eurifare!
Mage.
Silver Helms!
I don't like this. The AI would normally have come in by now. Don't make this battle bugged. Because the timer here, we lose if it runs out. So, what's going on? Tyrion needs to get out of there now.
Warrior.
Silver Helms! For duty!
Out one mage.
It will be done!
Duty calls.
Sinath!
Loyal!
Do I have to take a certain number of casualties or something before they show up?
Moving out. Making my way.
Servant of light, onwards to victory.
Maybe if I withdraw some units, it might trigger them.
We advance!
Heir of Anarian,
Let's just get through this bit here first. Yeah, you're
sword
done.
of the Assur.
What's going on here? Why is there no, like, victory conditions? What's going on?
We will obey!
Oxygen safety to Chilla Superchat. Hello, just popped in. Initial thoughts on this patch? Still get, we'll see, we'll see. Some good stuff, and we'll see. Too early to review it at this stage, but thanks, Super Chat.
Earthwood Mage! Of course!
What's going on here? Oh my god, the battle's not over. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Is it actually impossible to get the Sunfang now? Alright, let me just see what happens. I'll just withdraw a few units. Maybe some of these things have got like a trigger. So let's just see if we withdraw units that it'll... Oh my god. Are you... How can they make such a monumental mistake like this? Alright, well, I don't know. This is not good. Oh man, imagine not being able to get Sunfang. Thinks the Empire broke this, I reckon? Yeah, seems like it. Maybe install auto-resolve quest battle mod? Oh god. Maybe. See if under the map. Well, I can't check that. Well, that fucking sucks. Elaister did a 5 super chat. I'm a stingy bastard. Reckon Warhammer 3 isn't gonna frustrate if bought now. IE is looking more and more playable at £30 from Instant Gaming. You gotta make your own mind about that kind of stuff. There's still problems with it. Thanks, super chat. Saxoporn did a $5 super chat. Rip Sunfang. Gorrock's weapon fight is bugged too. Must sack raise 3 Skaven settlements, but it never counts towards the total. God. Maybe hidden. Look into the replay, see if they're under the map. I think I might need it to just auto-resolve it. I'll need to download a mod to just auto-resolve this. Like, we won the battle. We were easily going to win it, but it's not letting us fight the... It's like, we can't fight the battle. Look, I can't do anything. There's no units left on the battlefield. Check the trees. Dude, they spawn from over here. I fought this battle like 100 times. Alright, I'm gonna need to download. I think you need to wait for them to come out. They're supposed to come out nearly straight away. Wait till timer runs out. If we do that, we lose, so it's not good. Alright, I'm gonna need to just auto resolve it. Look, I won the battle, so just give me a second. I'm gonna need to get the mod. Just hang on a sec. Jeremy Slot did a $5 super chat. Sad trombone noises. Yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, I gotta get that mod. Yeah, the battle's bugged. Hang on, I'm just getting the mod. Auto-resolve quest battles. Yeah, just gotta... I'm only using it to bypass this bug. I'll just deal with it. Okay, I gotta quit out of the game. That fucking stinks. Now, I know that the quest battle worked prior to this patch. I know that it worked. Oh well. Will the mod be updated so early? sometimes the mods don't need updating. I'll just check. Mr. Hamtastic did become a member for 10 months. I feel like most quest battles in IE are bugged right now. Maybe. Let's just get through this. Yeah, don't expect this kind of stuff to get hotfixed, because this is not the kind of thing that would get a hotfix. This would be fixed in the next patch, so you could be looking at 6 weeks until this is fixed. Yeah, I'll still fight all the quest battles manually. Just as long as I can fight them manually, but you know, they wouldn't let me do it. In before he takes massive auto-resolves loss. Yeah, probably going to take more losses. It was definitely a decisive victory in auto-resolve, but it probably isn't going to be as good. But you know, I got to deal with it. You know, it is what it is. Wasn't it decisive victory before?
Retreat.
Could have sworn it was decisive victory. Stoob has become a member 15 months here. Always puts a sprinkle of Ligma in every improvement. Yeah, oh well, just gotta deal with it. Yeah.
I lust for battle.
That's much better.
Release them.
Alright, there we go. Had to do it. Had to do it. What else are you gonna do?
Shield against the darkness.
Definitely didn't do as well as what we could have manually, but couldn't win the battle. Just couldn't end the battle. So it's just stupid. Okay. Did the game just allow the quest battle? I downloaded a mod to auto-resolve it because we couldn't... it didn't have a conclusion because of the bug. Alright, now. Let's just move on. West Line is done. We've got Sunfang now, which is what I wanted. Now, if I come out in the water here, we should be able to still replenish.
Master of high magic.
Well, let's find out.
Forward.
Yeah, okay, we still replenish, that's good. And what we want to do is come down here and take on the Galleon's Graveyard.
A glorious victory.
Alright, let's pop down Invocation of Isha. Sorry, mate, what's the mod called? I have to get it. So I just put in Auto-Resolve Quest Battle, and it was the first thing that popped up. Okay, good amount of replenishment.
Speed is essential.
This way we don't take attrition while coming down this way. Because we're not at war with Noctilus yet. Alright, I want you to recruit a bit more. And what we'll do is we'll come down over here, and if it looks like it's too hard, I'll bring in the other army. Because I'm just not sure what I'm dealing with down here.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, sense of... Oh.
Boundless wisdom.
Yeah, we should get sense of urgency because that'll reduce the recruitment cost by 10%.
Archmage.
Oh, and give us more global recruit slots. Good.
Ever loyal.
Cool. And... Jason did a $50 super chat. So good to see Tyrion, my favorite legendary lord. Hope you get the important confeds and paint the map. Okay, thanks, dude. We'll see how we go. Alright, we'll get... I've been using Windblast, so let's get that. Arcane Conduit's not really essential anymore.
Defender of Ulfwan. Protector of the Everqueen.
Oh, we're going to level up as well. Okay, so after that, get... How's the experience? Okay, no point getting the...
Tyrion, heir of Valerian.
Wary is good. Merchant Lord's good as well. But I think I'll get Speed of Assyrian first.
Master of High Magic. High Elven Archmage.
Ooh, I got an idea here. What if I tag her out for... I got 2 administrators, because we got a fair bit of stuff here to build that's a little bit on the expensive side, right? We tag her out for an administrator. And then also recruit another administrator. And that way... Oh yeah, that is way quicker and way cheaper. And then, which of these do we need? Probably Angerial should be next, and we should build this, and that, and that, and that. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And then just get rid of this one. You can stay there for the time being.
Magic.
You have my attention.
You may approach. Welcome. What would shall be done. At your service.
Guardian of the Phoenix. I will receive your petition in the name of the Phoenix King.
Suppose it doesn't matter. It's about to die anyway, so I'll just take the money.
Very well.
I'm waiting.
Defender of the Phoenix. Protector. Cruel.
Your
Death and destruction.
Orders understood. Asa Noble. Alariel's champion.
Okay. Alright, that amount of garrison there is not a big deal. Yeah, look, it's only tier 1. Not a big deal at all. And there's no military presence there, so this one here probably won't be needed, except to defend this area. That's the only reason we'll need it. Good.
A noble and worthy cause.
Or even advance onto Vol's Anvil, because we'll be able to pop this down in a few turns. And we'll have artillery. So this will be a permanent army now, I think. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing next? All good? All good? Let's move on. Yep. What do we have to do for victory? Short victory achieved if we destroy Nagarond and Cult of Pleasure. I don't see how that is short. But Kira capacity +3 for all heroes is good. Alright, let's move on. Drika's quest for Coadil is still bugged. Oh well. We knew they were gonna die. Left for a bit, did you get Sunfang or was it irreparably bugged? I got Sunfang, but I had to use a mod to auto-resolve the battle because we couldn't conclude that battle manually. The battle just doesn't conclude. If the timer runs out, you lose the battle, in which case you don't get it. So you actually can't win the battle manually. It's very silly. Use that second army to farm Marathi? Sure, except Marathi's not here. Yeah, we're going up against the... that's not the Cult of Pleasure, that's the Dreadfleet. How the Confederation's going? Still too early to tell. Like, it's only turn 11, 12, something like that. So, I don't expect to have a Confederation by now. But so far, I haven't seen any improvement. But it's way too early to tell. I wouldn't get on this right now. Alright. So, if we have a look, yeah, we can still see it's a long way off, but if we get this to 150, it should be a bit more reasonable. Also, we haven't got any, like, events pop up for stuff.
Direct me. For honor. Your orders? Anchors away. ready to serve.
Yeah, we should be able to beat that no problem, but I'm just not 100% sure. Okay, all good, all good. All good here. How are you going? Yeah, you're pretty strong. But I think all their armies are up this way. The legend using mods is cheating. Yeah, okay, okay. I get it. I get it. What? Like, I won the battle. It wouldn't conclude. Okay, I don't have any of my things yet. That's okay. Let's get Kernthel upgraded and let's get growth there.
High Elven Archmage.
The cans fall in.
Unfathomable.
Yeah, next turn we'll be able to get those, and we'll move up to about here. In preparation to attack Vol's Anvil, which looks like they're building... No, they're not building defenses, just got a large garrison. It's mostly full of shit, though.
The air is cold.
Alright. Don't mind these trolls, you show us you win the battle. Yeah, they're just joking, don't worry about it. They're just ripping on me, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I did what any of you guys would do in that situation, so... What are you gonna do? Does the dead pixel on the lower left corner show for you, or is it just me? Must be just you. I don't see a dead pixel. Look at her go. Excuse me. Now, I kind of hope that,
now that you are here, I will hear your words.
Ooh, this is good. I kind of hope that Nakari defeats Alariel, because that'll make it very likely to get a Confederation. Purple Pansy 53 did a $5 super chat. Love the streams, man. Never get the chance to catch you live, but love watching them afterwards. Cheers. Have a good stream. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the stream. Lower left. I see it too. Dead pixel. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, let's see, which should we do? Yeah, we should get as much influence as we can get. Well, that's good. But I need influence. Yeah, I'm trying to look for the dead pixel.
Archmage.
I don't see it. I could be blind. I just don't see it. It's like a white dot at the far bottom left. I don't see it. Oh, I do. Okay. Okay. I don't see it on my monitor. Okay. Because it's like right down the bottom here. I don't see it on my monitor, but I do see it on OBS. Okay. I do see it. I do. Yeah. I can't show it there. I do see it. Yeah. It's like a tiny white dot right. But on my actual monitor, I don't see it. Yeah, it's in the absolute corner. So yeah, I could see how you guys can see it. And I can see it on my OBS, but I don't see it on my main monitor. Yeah, it doesn't matter, but I do see it. Alright.
It shall be done.
Cool. Alright, time to declare
Give the
war. Okay, can we... 72%. Who's ready? Critical failure? What do you guys think? PP Wienerson did a $5 super chat. The community bug fix mod is a game changer while waiting for CA to fix things. White pixel means mods are active. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've only got that one mod, and yeah, thanks for super chat.
Destruction.
Good, secure them. Also, they changed this. They reverted it back to what it was like in Warhammer 2. So now it'll last for 5 turns. So that's good. That's good.
You have my attention.
That's good. Yep, secure influence. That's what we want to see. Alright. So come to here.
I know my destination.
And get to artillery, and don't worry about anything else. Yep. I don't think this one here will attack me over this turn. And it is time to declare war.
Comes to those who trespass.
Alright, we should speak to
I will
them.
receive your petition in the name.
No, actually speak to Tyrannoc.
Asur Princess, you have traveled far to petition the Phoenix throne.
Okay, they're willing to pay me 889, but if I check with them,
Speak. Welcome,
they might pay me
fellow
more.
Asur. What would you wish to
No,
discuss?
okay, I'll get it from Tyrannoc.
Lady of Old, the Phoenix King welcomes all, cultured or otherwise.
In fact, I can get a little bit more out of that, I think. I think we can go straight up to 900. Yeah! Out of the deal.
How wise.
Alright, time to get rid of Noctilus.
Servant of the king.
Could probably auto-resolve this. What type of map is it? I'd say just auto it. Because, like, we're not going to be fighting again for a while. It's fine, just saves
I
time.
am ready to
Yeah,
fight.
it's nothing. Cool. Alright, so we don't want to cause a revolt here, so just occupy. Could, if I had sacked and occupied it, it probably would
Shield
have...
against the darkness.
I don't know. Oh look, 1,000 defensive supplies in a region that doesn't provide a minor city battle. Do we get that over here as well? Yeah, defensive supplies plus 1,000. Useless now. Okay. Let's get magical reserves, even though it... Well, we'll see. Okay, that's good. And if we have a look here, this provides plus 20 public order. And that's going to go down really quick. It is red territory, so whatever. Let's just get the... That does provide a global bonus, but it's really small. For the top... Yeah, just get that one going, it's fine. Croxagore Dundee did a €5 super chat. Seems like they fixed the stalk capture. Also, how do you deal with missile units unresponsiveness advancing, not shooting in major cities? You gotta just micro them. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. They're just not... They're not easy to use. There's no like easy fix. Using guard mode doesn't work very well because if they don't have line of sight, they'll just move towards it. Unfortunately, there is no stand still button. Thanks, super chat. Okay, but yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's a pain in the ass. Alright, let's grab that.
The Asur are troubled.
What matters do you wish to lay before the Everqueen? The time is now.
Nice. It's easy to get them to join these wars, which will increase our relations with them.
I will consider any suggestion that aids Tor Ivres.
Did you see in the patch notes how it said low reliability no longer increases chances of joining wars?
Her servant.
Does the 1,000 defensive supply help auto-resolve? I don't think so. Maybe. Alright. Looking pretty good here. Noctilus without the Galleon's graveyard, that's a big deal. Now, as for Tyrion, what we could do here... Oh, I'm out of money. Next stop is Bretonnia to go and visit Grom the Paunch. Gotta smack that High Elf farm. What we could do is globally recruit Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers, but we need 2.5 grand for that, which means I'm going to need to cancel this. I guess that's not a big deal. We're not... Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's do a little bit of urging here.
The Everqueen, ready for orders. At your service. Protector of the Everqueen.
Infused by Hoeth.
Don't need it for the siege attacker, just need it for artillery just being good. Alright, looking good there. Next turn we launch the attack here.
I await your command.
They might just like rush the crap over here. They might do that, in which case could be troublesome. But so there we go. Check diplomacy one last time, see what we got.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
Seems unlikely that they're going to go to war with each other now.
A dignified visitor. Such a rare, as you say.
Yeah, seems unlikely, especially with treaties with Attain. They shouldn't be declaring war.
Your best.
Okay, so hopefully Avalon doesn't declare war on them, because that could be a pain, but we'll see. Let's move on. Excuse me. Any confederations made so far, and can you recruit saved characters from previous patches? Yes, you can recruit... Sorry. To answer that in order, I haven't made any confederations yet, but it's only early game. We're getting fairly close to possibly confederating Alariel. Possibly. In fact, it might be better to confederate Eltharion first. I'm not sure. As for save characters from previous patches, yes, that's fine. I've been able to load up characters from previous patches. Any must-have traits for Handmaiden stack? I haven't looked into the Handmaidens yet, so I'll have to have a look at it. Okay, they didn't come back down this way. They're still maybe going towards Toran Rock. That's good. I actually hope that they beat Tiranoc, because everybody kind of hates them anyway. And that way I can get that gold without having to worry about anything. No, I'm not doing that. Maybe we can have a Confederation counter like defeats counter. Not right now. Maybe later. No point in doing a Confederation's counter until we've actually got a Confederation. Is it beneficial to military alliance for Confederation? Not necessarily. It only benefits in terms of relations. It's not detrimental though. Another thing that a military alliance can be beneficial for is to steal their armies, which weakens them. Alright, they just hired a bunch of units, but I'm not too concerned about that. Alright, we can attach this guy into the army.
Gifted advisor.
To give ourselves a bit, because yeah, we've got this going for a few turns, so that's good.
The most gifted.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
They'll suffer the might of suffering.
I should have done some stuff before I left, because she's an administrator.
Noble son of Ulthuan,
Too late.
I have much to teach them. Ready to
Alright,
serve.
and with Tyrion, then... Oh, I should have gotten rid of... they're still useful for now. Time to go and visit Bretonia to go and smash some greenskins.
My journey begins.
Nice, easy auto resolve there.
There is glory to be won. Let them go.
Giuseppe ERD did a 5 CHF super chat. Have you had a chance to check the buff nerf traits for High Elves? I've checked a few of them. So I haven't seen all of them, but here are the ones that I've checked so far. Incendiary, big nerf. Entrepreneur got a tiny buff, but still crap. Frugal is just completely different. It used to provide reduced upkeep cost, minus 15%, which was good. But now it produces plus 20% extra ammunition, which I think is actually better. And extra campaign movement range for attached Lord Army. So it depends on what you need. So High Elves don't really need to reduce upkeep costs because they're fairly rich, even without Entrepreneur. But extra ammunition for all your archer armies can be really bloody helpful. Alright.
We cannot wait.
Let's get moving.
Setting sail.
Public order over here should be, yep, totally fine. That's great. And we got a global bonus in there. It's only going to get better. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we got this battle over here to do. So let's have a look.
Be sure you do not.
That's going up nicely. How are we going with Avalon.
Child of Isha, what do you seek?
Alright, let's send some influence over to Ilariel and get her to just a little bit so that we can start working towards Confederation. Yeah, that should be enough. We should be able to get a military alliance once it trickles over to 150, and then that might give us... We'll see. I just don't know.
Annihilate them.
Yeah, no Vol's Anthem for us here, but I needed to get the... Oh, yeah, this... Oh, hang on.
They cannot withstand high magic.
You're not gonna die on me, are you?
They are unworthy.
For Tomb Prince, is strong plus 10 armor, plus 5 melee attack, 15% damage, now better than Chariot Master? That's not bad. That's not bad. The main reason why I went with Chariot Master is for the melee defense. For your chariots, they tend to have very low melee defense. So getting them an extra 8 melee defense, what that means is, sure, they're not going to dish out as much damage as strong, but they're going to also receive less damage, allowing them to stay in the fight longer. Because typically speaking, chariots are going to overkill the infantry that they're fighting anyway. So, I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. It's not a bad trait. Do you know about Dark Elf generic lord name trait stacking? Yes, I do know about that. I don't know if they've fixed it. Plus 40. Never seen that high of a jump. Is that buffed? I think it's just lucky. I've seen it before. Yeah, you either get 20, 30, or 40, I think.
It shall be done.
Archers! It shall be done!
Eagle Claw.
Asur Archmage.
Dawn Bless.
Oh, I thought I had a life wizard.
If needs be.
So we got some bloody boys up in here. We know they're going to be pretty useful. Alright, let's see about using some Searing Dooms. We've got not that much wins. How did Legend get Sunfang? I thought it was bugged. I had to auto-resolve the battle. I had to download a mod. The battle is bugged. Yeah. I had to auto-resolve it. Can't fight that battle manually and win it. It's impossible, it seems. And I can't be bothered, like, fighting it a dozen times trying to figure out a way to do it. It's just... It's not working as intended right now. Which is unfortunate. Because it was working before. So they actually broke it in this patch, which... That fucking sucks. Oh well. It's just one quest battle. Apparently other quest battles are bugged as well. Alright, let's start moving our archers up. How does Dark Elf trait stacking work? It's name of power stacking. So I don't know if they fixed it in this patch, but what you used to be able to do, if it still works, is you get whichever name of power you want, and then you disband the Lord. And when you disband it, you get to pick another one. So then you recruit the Lord back again in 5 odd turns, and then you get to pick another one when you disband it again. It's a bit silly, because that allows you to basically guarantee you're always going to get Shadow Dart, you know, given enough time. Every single one of your lords can get it without it requiring save scumming. Or Emerald Eye if you're looking for, you know, increased income traits, which is useful. It looks like there's a breach here, but it's just a graphical bug. Ooh, he's using shit on me. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. This is what we're asking for. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. Let's get out of there now. Hang on. Don't shoot at the Lord. They're good at dodging. Fucking Spirit Leech. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, get off that, they might change their mind. Yeah, I don't want to lose this one. He's not immortal. Oh, doesn't seem like I need to do that now. I do love watching them blow themselves up. Careful, you're not immortal either. Yeah, hey guys, this, you gotta keep him pinned down or else they'll just dodge it. When you fight a Bellicor faction settlement, do you just get plain surface like all the graphics aren't there? And just the original sandbox? Happened in my Tracker campaign. I think that only happens at the Tower of Crack. But I'm not sure. But yeah, I have encountered that one before. And it's not necessarily to do with Bellicor, it's got to do with Warriors of Chaos. Yeah, if they have a Norska settlement and they build walls, apparently they can have that grassy plains map. Long time no streamer, I just missed it. I haven't streamed in 4 days. And I hadn't streamed Warhammer 3 for about 2 or 3 weeks. Okay, let's bring these in. Alright, I'm running a little bit low on ammo. I'm not using it particularly efficiently.
Assyrian guides us! Direct me! Right away!
I saw Archmage!
Pretty decent turnout today. Yep, very good turnout. I'm very happy with it. We haven't had this high numbers in a really long time, so it's good. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Don't forget to leave a like if you enjoy it. Help support the channel. See, that's how you know I'm being silly, right? I wish I had a life wizard right now.
Potent spells.
I'm still waiting for my archers to get organized over here.
The winds flow through me. Assyrians fire.
Oh, I don't want to die with these two. Get around.
I see my part.
Quickly now! At them! They tremble before us.
Observe my radiance.
Following orders!
Understood.
Alright, good. Looks like we got him.
Brave and true!
Without fail.
Acknowledged!
Luckily, these zombie pirate deckhand mobs are such garbage that our archers can actually fight them in melee reasonably well. Cool, that lord died.
Orders received.
Alright, those who have taken a fair bit of damage move back. Ah, there we go. Army losses. Nice. That was 50 likes right there. Whatever. That's fine. I want to mod Garfield into the game. What faction would he fit in with? Probably Beastman. I don't know. Wait for Ind. Probably fit in with Ind. They fixed the ammo cheese for Tomb Kings. It's probably for the best. That one was kind of bullshit. That was bullshit, that one. So, that's fine.
Master of high
And
magic.
thanks to him being a replenishment person. Yep, we're recovering. Now, there's a lot of shit over here. If both of them start coming down here, that could be big trouble for us.
High Elven Archmage. I see the winds. I wield the winds.
How are we going for iron? Probably best off getting growth. Yeah.
Destiny
yeah, we're good for money. We're good for money. Let's get the growth going. And
Infused by Hoet's
that'll be repaired over the
wisdom.
end turn, so it'll be fine. Don't need to do it manually.
Hoet's
Grab this.
disciple.
This. Actually, we don't need extra movement. Grab, actually, maybe ammunition might be better. Yeah, because we're about to run out of magic. How are they going? Good, they're low. Kind of.
Master of high magic.
Protector of the Everqueen.
So yeah, I don't really want to send Tyrion over here. I'm hoping we can handle this, but we'll have to see. If they send all their armies over here, it could be a problem. I'm hoping that they soften themselves up by taking out Toranrock, but we'll see.
I see the winds.
Alright. Oh yeah, I really should have had her over here. Alright, when's my next administrator coming back? 2 turns. Oh, that one's already active. Oh, what were the other ones? I had 4. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, the 2 ready here.
High Elven Archmage.
No. Yeah, do that one. And it'd be good to keep buffing up the public order, because once we hit 100 public order, we get quite a bit of extra money. I love how CA fixed Dirthier by giving all Treeman Lord what council slots had, and changed nothing to council slots. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good growth coming in.
sorcerer.
Just trying to think what else we need to do. What was I going to do with the money? We do need to research trade advancements, because this is going to be done in 2 turns. So we need to make sure that's ready to go, because we want to get monthly festivals for the extra control.
Bring down the canvas.
Okay, I guess we'll get one of these to tier 3 rather than that one.
Unfathomable.
So what I think we should do with Tyrion is land back at the Shrine of Loic, go and do this battle, and then keep moving up through here to land up this way. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing? Safari is all good. Alright, let's have a look at
Lady of Ulfor.
this. Okay.
You may approach and make your request.
Yeah, look, a non-aggression
How
pact
wise.
isn't going to hurt us.
Give the word.
What do you seek from the Asura, traveler?
How wise.
I'm waiting.
Armored in
Lord,
malevolent.
your request?
Your wit and wisdom will be a welcome distraction.
bad.
Sit, please.
What would you have of me?
Because I got no army.
Valiant lord.
Asur.
Let's hear it.
Avalon's still a bit away.
Queen of Althwan.
Okay, that seems to be me done for the turn. Let me just see if I can steal some
I bid you
settlements. Sometimes it
welcome.
allows it.
What do
No.
you wish to...
Moist Maker did a $2 super chat. Will they ever bring Entrepreneur back for the High Elves? I doubt it. They don't like that kind of stuff. I doubt
I
it.
trust that you, too, are pledged to safeguard the
Nah,
wastelands.
they don't want to give me any of their settlements.
I trust that you, too, are pledged to safeguard the wastelands.
Okay, let me throw some more influence Eltharian's way. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool, that should do. There we got a plus 40, that's good. Okay, we got to level up for Tyrion. What does he need now? So that line's done. I'd say getting him down this line here would be pretty useful. Don't know if we need Lightning Strike, but I think Quartermaster and Renowned and Feared would be good. So that will probably... No, it doesn't even provide any money. So go with Wary, just in case we ever go up against Skaven, which we might in the end game. Okay, and then let's move on. Shit. Oh, right, I got some more money. Right. I'd say just save it up and upgrade that instead. I'll just do this Shrine of Loic over here first. Cool. And let's move on. Which legendary lords are you prioritizing Confederation? Alariel first, then Eltharion. But if I can do it the other way around, that's fine. It's just Alariel's got really good global bonuses, which we don't want her to go down the wrong line first, which she's already at rank 12, so she may have already chosen the wrong line. Which would suck if she did. Like, really badly suck. But we'll just have to wait and see. Is an endgame crisis for this campaign? Yep. It's set to Vermintide. But I don't like to prioritize endgame crises in all my campaigns, because in all honesty, I don't like endgame crises. I don't think they're set up very well. Okay, so Musalon has captured Lyonesse. It might be a good idea to capture that first. Alright, what are they doing? Alright, they're going that way. That's fine by me. One button respec for the win? Yeah. I don't understand why Creative Assembly hasn't implemented some version of one button respec mod. Like, all they need to do is what they did with Troy, right? So what they did with Troy is, when you confederated a lord, they just reset all their skills. So simple.
God be good. You have the nerve to stand before me?
I'm just going to point out that in the patch notes it said, factions that are very far away from the player will no longer declare war and instead focus on other things. Don't you think that's a little bit far away? This is why I say, don't ever trust what they say in the patch notes. Sometimes, it's bullshit. I wasn't that far away. Yeah, it only took him about 10 turns to reach me. Do you smell that? Oh, it's the player. Quick, let's declare war on him. Must declare war on player. It's not that far. He's pretty far away. It's pretty far away. Would you be okay with Confederate Legendary Lords start at level 1? Yes, I would be okay with that. Yes. Did CA buff entrepreneur trait? No, it's not really.
A reckoning.
Alright, Torsethi is rank...
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna send him over to here to secure influence.
There will be carnage.
Good. I was worried he was gonna critical failure, because let's be real, that's pretty common for me.
Safari's servant.
Ranked up while gaining a large income via trade. Okay.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom. They'll suffer the might of Safari. A bulwark in Ulthuan's war.
On the plus side, good defeat trade on Be'lakor. Yes, that's true. That is a good point. It is a good defeat trade on Be'lakor. Yes.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, keep increasing that for now.
I am Asuryan reborn.
Alright, if they send one army back here, even if it's... Oh my god, he's already ranked 12. Shit. That's pretty high.
Pure of heart.
The vortex calls.
Well, shit. Okay, hang on. Let's do this real quick.
I wield the winds.
Could get that, but nah.
Hoeth sees
His army
all.
should be mostly full of garbage. Alright, and Tyrion could get over there, but I'd much rather get back here quickly. Can't do quest battles while we're out in the water.
Setting sail.
Alright, let's have a look at some deals. What do we got going?
At your...
Protect.
I'm listening.
Fear my man.
Loyal servant.
Nothing. Avalon's at 9.
I bid you welcome. What do you wish to discuss?
That is better. Oh wait, that's military alliance.
What would you have me?
Right. Right, sorry. I thought I was looking at Confederation. Yeah, that's fucking shit. Okay, still waiting. Still waiting.
I see the winds.
Sorry, my mistake. I thought I was looking at Confederation offer. Alright, and... Victoria T became a member for 41 months. AI faction lords get bonus XP as of patch 2.2. Yeah, I know. I just
await your command.
didn't expect him to be that high level already. That's all. Thanks, Super Chat.
The most gifted.
They shouldn't have my administrator lord here. Put you back in here.
Master of high magic.
No, keep going with that. Alright, what else are we doing? What else are we doing? Okay, we can upgrade this, but I wanted to upgrade this one, but if I put an administrator in here, I'm not going to have enough money. So I need to get the money from diplomacy somehow.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Alright, so we gotta find some money in
Honor
diplomacy.
before glory.
You called?
Do you know who?
Give the word.
Cruel and
Valiant.
Alright, let's
Lord.
look at our allies and see if we're in any
Let's hear
wars
it.
we can join.
Speak.
No, that's a bad idea.
Alariel the
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Alright, let's have a look at people that like us.
Can I offer assistance?
Nope.
Armored in faith.
I don't want to get the jump on them. Alright, I can see that the Broken Axe owns all of this territory here, but we need to get the jump on them, so I don't want to prematurely declare war. Same thing with Musalon. But we're going to land at Musalon first.
It is night. Cool. Ready the Reaver.
Yeah, I just don't have enough money. Let's like cancel something. I can't see anything here that would be a good idea to cancel. So, just gonna have to wait until next turn. Is resistance still the best handmaiden trait? I mean the one that gives missile resistance for the whole army? I don't know. I have to look at that again. It might be. I don't know if they've changed it. They may have. Okay, I've done everything I can here. Alright, let's move on. Are High Elves good again? Still too early to tell. Way too early to tell. High Elves have always been good. The main thing is are they fun? It all comes down to the Confederations. So, still too early to tell at this stage. Once Alariel's relation goes up above 150, I'll be able to determine whether or not there's a big difference. How's Siege for Warhammer 3? Better now because you fight fewer siege battles. We've only fight one minor siege battle in the entire campaign so far. Good, I guess. I thought melee infantry were better in this than Warhammer 2. They are better than in Warhammer 3, but High Elves archers are way better than their melee infantry. Way better. Way better. So why would you ever get their spearmen as opposed to their archers? Like, even if you take away all the AoE cheats, you're still going to get archers. Okay, as long as they don't send both armies down this way. Alright, okay, I won't be able to occupy it, but I should be okay to sack it. Are you going to do a vid on patch 2.2? This is the video on patch 2.2. No, videos where you just like read out patch notes are dull, and every YouTuber does it. I don't like doing that crap. It's boring. Yeah, videos where you just read out the patch notes. Some of the most uninspiring content you can make. You guys are capable of reading. Go check out the patch notes yourself and make your own minds up about it. So what is the rule for minor city battles field when attacking settlements? It seems to be it's always a land battle unless it has a defensive building. If it has a defensive building, then it turns into a minor city battle. So they're fairly rare. At least in the early stages of the campaign. Lars Castelline did a €6 super chat. What's your opinion on the change of Warhammer 3 on Lightning Strike and Reinforcement compared to Warhammer 2? I actually like it. I think it's fine. Thanks for super chat. Okay.
Alariel's champion.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
I am denied.
We'll be going up against 28 units. And we'll definitely need to sack it, because if we occupy it, whatever damage is done to us, Noctilus is going to come over here and fuck us. So we need to...
Boundless wisdom.
And I'm going to need to attach this one in here as well.
Teclis's command. Within
Yeah, sack it
my
and then
power.
force march back here. Hopefully we don't lose any units. Yeah.
Ulthuan prevails. Asuryan protects.
That is forbidden.
I am a fount of knowledge.
Can I play Warhammer 2 on Steam without internet? I don't know. I'm just not sure about that. Not for the first time. You have to have internet connection for the first time you play it. But then after that, I think you're okay to play offline. Can I play multiplayer without internet? Creative Assembly, they're making it so I can't play multiplayer without internet. So yeah, no minor city battle here. It's actually a field battle. This is a good change. This is a good change. I think this is going to lower campaign fatigue. Because let's be real, minor city sieges take longer than field battles. And they are... they're okay every now and again. But if every single battle is a minor city siege, then it gets a bit boring. You need internet to launch the game, but you can play offline after that? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, Jerobi became a member for 12 months. You could read us the patch notes as a bedtime story? Joking? Okay, thanks, dude.
Loyal.
This map is not great. Absent. I love how there's this nice line of, like, no trees right here. Ah, this is unplayable. Look at this patch of, exact square patch of logging that's been done. It's all good. Alright, how are we going to do this? This is the high ground over here. But that's not necessarily the best place to deploy. This is not the best map.
Eagle Claw.
Okay, I actually think this location right here in the center is the best location.
Archers. For duty. Acknowledged. Orders received. Archers. Without fail. Archers. Without fail.
No,
Understood.
not
Loyal.
perfectly aligned there.
Archers. It shall be done. Understood. It will be done. Archers.
Assyrians fire!
Alright, that should be fine.
Quick time.
Yes! Yes!
Alright. Seek out the bloody boys.
Assur Archmage!
Direct me.
They must be over here a little bit, since I can't see them. Istarun did a $10 super chat. So glad the minor city battles are less. Looking forward to seeing how Confederation goes. If they manage to fix that, I'll be far more happy with half a dozen races. Okay, no worries, dude. Thanks for the chat. Do archers in the back attack enemies at the edge of the range? They can, I guess. Just gotta keep an eye on them.
Together.
Where are the bloody boys at?
Following orders. Moving out.
Did I see a bloody boy over here? That's why we didn't want to go near the trees. We don't want them to just get this jump on us. Yeah, there he is.
Brave and true.
Now, it'd be great if we can get it to explode on... Hang on, if we do it to the Fellbats, should it explode above them?
Obeying
Hang on, look at this, look at this. This could be good, this could be good. That's it. Come at me, bro. That's it. Come at me. Come at me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's lure these Fellbats over to the bloody boy. Yeah! Fuck you! Nice. Cool. I don't know if they got another one.
Excellent.
Disciple of Hoel.
Okay, we really need to be focusing on any missile units. Their melee infantry are not a concern. They can be held back as well.
I cannot fail.
For order! Archers! For duty!
Noble born.
Archers!
For duty. Dauntless. As one.
We're back.
Observe my radiance.
Orifare! Archers!
Weaver of the winds.
Noble.
Gotta stop those missile units over there.
Winds flow through me.
Shackleton Mangram did a $5 super chat. You seem much happier this time than previous streams. Pure range armies your favorite way to play? Also, does the battle AI seem smarter now? Thanks, super chat. It's really hard to say if the battle AI is smarter. I've been dumpstering them all day so far. Are pure range armies your favorite way to play? Not necessarily. It just depends on... Look, I just don't like armies that are ineffective. It's just that payoff archers are very effective, that's all. Thanks, super chat.
Noble.
Archers!
Oh god, they are really
Eagle
giving us
claw.
some fucking pounding over here.
I am ready.
Ancestors!
The vortex
They are
commands.
really giving us a fucking pounding.
Spellcaster supreme.
Noble. Archers.
Is it just me, or are these gun units fucking me up?
Enough!
Archers.
Behold my power.
Eagle claw. Orders understood.
Bloody boy, bloody boy, bloody boy alert. Bloody boy.
The most potent spell.
I think he's gonna get me.
Go. We will obey.
I think I'm gonna lose. This is fucking...
Orders.
This is insane.
Asur Archmage. To battle.
I think I might actually lose this battle.
Acknowledged!
Eagle claw.
Like, they are just fucking me up. They killed me, like, nearly instantly.
Ready.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna win this.
Eagle claw. Noble lord. It shall be done.
Orders received!
Magics unleashed.
I don't know, I don't know. I don't know. Our guys rally. I think we're okay.
Acknowledge.
We're okay.
Noble.
Just taking a beating. Good thing we used checkerboarded. If we just did a straight up line, that would have sucked.
It will be done!
Man, these guns fuck me up.
As you say.
Okay, yeah, you stay back.
Move!
We're okay.
True magic is mine.
Orders received.
So I said we had to take out these goddamn missile units. Holy
Eagle
shit.
claw. Understood. Archers.
Don't you dare die on me.
Master of sorcery. Witness true magic.
We will obey.
Alright, I think we're okay. We're just taking a lot of damage. We're okay. Yeah, you pull out of that. You're gone. We're okay.
Asur forward.
I go.
They've lost a lot of units. We're okay. It was just a bit of a panic, that's all.
For
Which,
Asurion.
you know, it's definitely going to be a Pyrrhic victory, but I don't think any units are going to get wiped out. I think we're okay.
Where I predicted.
Ready and able.
Yeah, I think we're okay here.
Withdraw!
Assyrians fire. I summon the winds.
I think we're okay.
Pull back!
Do you know what let them down in this battle? Their speed.
As
As you say. Acknowledge.
Keep focusing on the missile units. That's what got us.
We go.
We're okay.
Acknowledge. Orders received. Archers.
It is my goal. Poeth guides me.
Stay away from the zombies. He's okay.
Asur Archmage.
Shamana magic, yeah.
Without fail. To battle.
Yes! Following orders!
We're okay here. We're okay. Looks worse than it is.
Spellcaster Supreme. Unlimited power.
Quickly now.
Asur Archmage.
Orders received.
Without fail!
Archers.
For Great Asurian.
Loyal.
It will be done!
Onward. Advance.
Orders received!
Moving out. Asurian guides us. Asur, withdraw.
Archmage repositioning.
How do you go? Yeah, he did
Asur
well.
Noble. Archers. Orders received.
For our ancestors!
It shall be done. We advance. We away.
Understood! As you say, onward!
For order.
For duty!
Don't bother engaging with units that are crumbling. There's no point.
We will obey. Archers. Asurian guides us.
A prudent position.
Moving out!
Acknowledged. As you say. As you say.
God damn.
Asur, attack! Archers. Understood.
Asur, withdraw!
Defending order. For duty.
There we go. We won. Yeah. I don't think any units got wiped out. We took a beating. But yeah, as long as no units got wiped out, it's better than auto resolve. Whew. Yeah. Like I said, it looked worse than it is. And it's a nice, it's like evenly spread out damage. So, but yeah. The map wasn't great because they had some of the units coming downhill against us, but there was nowhere where we could really set up that would have been good. Maybe on the higher ground might have been better. I'm not sure. The Noble's tanking like a champ. Yeah, the Noble was really good in that battle. Really helped us out. But yeah, these guys here, they just did so much damage really quickly. These ones were nothing. You can see they didn't do much damage, but these ones here, they were really fucking us up. But yeah, we can't occupy this, or else Noctilus will just kill us straight away.
Master of high magic.
Good, we can make it back to Tor Sethai.
Do not tarry. High mage.
Good. Now, if he does come over here over the end turn, it might be a little bit risky to attack him when we're not at full strength. We're replenishing pretty quickly, but not quickly enough, I think. If we're gonna fight another battle soon, then extra melee defense goes a long way here. And so does extra ammunition. Unfortunately, we're losing magic. He doesn't have much. Okay, that's fine. That's rough. That's okay, we got through it. Okay, now, over here, we land.
Anchors away.
And we do this quest battle. We should be able to beat it. This is a pretty easy quest battle, right? Better not bug out on me. Alright, so we can auto-resolve this because of the mod that we got on, but we should be able to fight this manually without any problems. Any defeats yet? I don't think so. This is why I dislike missile armies. They're too dependent on the map. Every army is dependent on the map, dude. If you've got an all melee army, you're still dependent on the map. To some degree. Don't you get a morale penalty instead of losing troops when settling cities now? Yeah, I don't know if that's a good change, to be honest.
Elves of Alfwan, to me! The scum of Nagaroth approach. They think to cage us in, but is the lion trapped when cornered by the rat? Do warriors squirm when confronted by weaklings? No is the answer. Gird your souls. Let them come. At once.
Alright.
Orders received. It will be done. We will obey.
There's not much time for faffing about here.
As you say, Asa, move! Understood!
I accept.
Okay.
Archers!
March!
Moving out!
By your command.
Asa, forward!
The Reaper. Onwards to victory.
Should do a lot of damage, I think.
For the king. I
Yep.
go, doing my duty. Heir of Anarian.
Lakoi Soraya!
Archers.
Acknowledged!
Yes.
Behold!
Ulfwan Mage.
Archers!
Also, in regard to all Archibald army, if we had had any spearmen in that army, we probably would have lost, and they would have done nothing in that battle. Absolutely nothing. Apart from maybe take slightly less damage from the guns. Still not worth it.
My power is yours.
Alright, let's try to get a little bit tidied up here, because this is a bit messy.
For duty! Orders understood!
Asa, advance!
Swiftly!
Awaiting orders.
We away!
Quickly now!
Acknowledged!
Archers! Setting forth!
I really don't like it when quest battles don't give you a chance to
Forward!
actually set up.
Battle
Kind of
awaits!
annoying, but whatever.
We will obey!
Orders received!
Silver helms!
Heir of Anarian!
Wielder of the winds.
So right about now would be a good time for Teclis to show up, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't show up unless you take a lot of damage, which we haven't really taken any at the moment.
Ulfwan Mage. Spellcaster. Efua, bend to my will.
Servant of light!
Okay, got a lot of shit incoming here.
Quickly now!
Heir of Anarian! Going forth!
So what we need Tyrion to do is just try to goof him around as much as possible.
Advance!
Scython, hear me.
Moving out!
Okay, he should be able to beat Malekith.
Winds of magic rise.
Acknowledged! We go! Eagle Claw!
Don't forget we don't have the Heart of Avalon yet. Maybe get rid of Malekith if you can.
Asa, advance!
Just try to lure some units away with this.
Ulfwan Mage. Moving out.
Archers!
Without fail! Heir of Anarian!
Silver helm!
It shall be done!
For the king!
Come on, kill him.
Orders.
Get rid of Malekith.
of Anarian. Eagle Claw, we will obey.
Doesn't look like we'll get him. Oh well. Maybe if I use the Phoenix, it can catch up to him. But he is pretty quick. Oh, not that. Oh, never mind. Alright, at least we can actually win that battle. So, 83 casualties, and Teclis didn't even show up. And now we gain his trait, which is not that useful, but you get Frenzy. Did the change to Lawmasters and Swordmasters make them worth considering? Swordmasters, probably not. Lawmasters, yeah. Does this quest battle give you Malachus defeat trait? Yes, it usually does. Moist Maker did a $5 super chat. Please don't get offended by people's army preferences. We know you like archers, but a lot of people like melee armies, so no one is hating on archers. Okay. I don't ever get offended by people's army preferences, and I don't know, dude. If you interpreted anything that I said as me being offended by... I can't think of anything more fruitless than being offended by other people's playstyles. But thanks for super chat. It's like, buy however you want.
They are free to go.
Cool. Cool.
Shield against the...
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
Okay, the baseline evaluation is better. That used to be like minus 20, I think?
Serving the gods.
Well, we'll see how we go, but
Have
that's
you come
not
to
a
help me
confederation
avenge
yet.
my father? If not, leave.
Let's see how we go.
Tyrion, heir of Anarian.
Servant of light.
If I can manage to secure enough of this... Ooh. We're getting 4 passive income. I could take this army and weaken them. Also, apparently, when they capture a settlement for 7 turns, they get a debuff to Confederation. So they're going to take these 2 settlements here and then probably won't be able to confederate them for a bit. I don't know. Cyrus Bauer became member for 21 months. Legend, I like archers more than melee. Some people, oh my god, how could Legend shit on melee army? Yeah, I know. Thanks to the chat. Alright, we've got 2 levels up with him. We want to be reducing upkeep cost further. So let's do that. And try to get towards Arcane Conduit, I think. Comet of Cassandora could be good. Yep, grab that. Winds of Magic, Power Reserve 20 per turn. That would be good if I was relying on magic.
Ready to serve.
But I just need to get moving.
I never tire.
If this region had positive gain of Winds of Magic, I might go that way. But this way through here is quicker.
Into position.
Yeah, we still get replenishment. Alright, cool, we got a lot of money. Let's build some stuff. Alright, I need another... there we go, administrator, thank you very much.
High Elven.
And we want to build this, and this, and this, and then get rid of you.
High Elven.
Another one ready, nice.
Master of high magic. Boundless wisdom.
Have I got another one? I don't think... ooh, I could recruit one. 60 influence. I don't really see myself needing a lot of influence right now. So, alright, let's just do that.
High Elven Archmage.
It'll pay dividends over time. And also, don't forget to Savior for whenever I play another campaign. And we want to get Port Elistor sorted because that one has a port. Cool. And
Master
see you later.
of magic.
Cool. Alright.
Master of high magic.
Well, if Noctilus does come down here... If Noctilus does come and stand here to try to defend this settlement, the garrison will only be half strength, I think.
Hoeth's disciple.
Which will help. But we know that map is a bit tough to maneuver. If I recruit another army and get a few extra units, that can make all the difference. Even if I have to force march it there.
High Elven Archmage.
Has any patch so far? There's some good, there's some bad. Some things are bugged. Some things are fixed. The settlement battle stuff is good. Still, jury's out on the Confederation stuff. It seems like they tweaked it by the most minuscule amount ever. So we'll just have to give it a bit more time and have a look. But we've got 158 relations with Avalon, and they don't want to confederate at all.
To lay before the Everqueen?
But you know, we're not stronger than them yet, so we'll see how things go.
May we both serve Ulthwa.
Relation with them's going up pretty quick. If Eltharion doesn't gain any territory, then we should be okay to confederate him. Oh, but he's going after Misnar. Oh no, there we go. Do you think Correlus spamming on the dwarfs early game is as good as High Elf archers? No, not really, because the Quarrelers, they don't have as much range or like firepower as the High Elf archers. I mean, you can do it for sure. It's just that you got to consider this. Okay, that's not so bad. Dwarven infantry, typically speaking, is way better than High Elf infantry. Way better than High Elf infantry. So, having Dwarven infantry support your Dwarven missile units is way more effective than High Elf melee infantry supporting High Elf archers. They're just not the same faction. They just don't quite operate the same way. So, when playing as dwarfs, having a more balanced army works better because their melee infantry are better and their archers aren't quite as good. Whereas there's a big quality difference between High Elf archers and High Elf melee infantry. Hey Tariff, how's it going, dude? So, you know, it's just two different factions that play differently. You know, it's kind of like how when playing as greenskins, I don't recruit archers at all, because their archers are shit. I only recruit melee infantry with them, because their melee infantry are their standout unit. It just depends. It just depends. Dwarves don't benefit from one unit spamming in a lot of cases. I find that balanced armies work quite well with them, because all of their units work well together. That is a really good item. I get that. Capture and occupy the Phoenix Gate, which should have been aborted. Right? No. Okay.
Tyrion.
Good king. More sleep shines.
Bow before.
I might go land at Bordeloo first. It's a good place there.
Shield
Be
against
careful
the
about these
darkness.
guys. They will declare war on
The
you
Reaper.
if you're in range, and they are very strong to be with.
adventure.
Moist Maker Defiler Super Chat. I just think if you had more unit variety, you would appreciate the game more for its creativity, not just in competition.
gentle
Please don't
ocean
argue.
breeze.
Listen, man, I don't want to argue with you. I don't even want to listen to it. Okay, play the game however you want. Okay, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. But I've heard this argument a million times. Play however you want, and I'll play however I want. Okay. I'm really, 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 really not interested in this conversation.
I see the winds.
Protector of the Everqueen. As you command.
Alright. We want to avoid these guys here, so come to this point. Should be
Sailing for
fine.
adventure.
Trying to go around them. I think I'll hit Bordeloo first, just because it's not well defended. Whereas if I hit Musalon, we're going to get hit by the vampires pretty hard.
Speak quickly, for I must not be distracted from my vow.
He's actually very close to a confederation.
We have much to discuss. Come, join me.
Scholar Supreme.
Okay, we didn't end up needing this unit
Weaver of
here,
spells.
this army, but...
This is futile.
I wield the winds. High Elven Archmage.
How you going for influence? Okay.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Adventure awaits.
Gotta love that extra success chance. Ah, you fuck! Oh my god.
Age.
Trained by the White Tower.
Asor Sorcerer. We need not fear our lessons.
These things happen.
Althwan prevails. Asuryan protects.
The greatest. Toward power.
Theodore Karaba did a 25 RON submission. Have they fixed the bug where if Avalon takes Phoenix Gate, you can't do the quest? I got the quest. It didn't cancel, so I guess they did fix it.
Stand high magic. I claim it for Hoeth.
High Mage. I bring Azurian's fire.
Asuryan's decree.
Kruber eats today 10 euro super chat. Hello, Jin, could you rename Lord to Melee Infantry? No. No, thanks super chat.
Champion of the Everqueen.
There we go, monthly festivals. I actually probably should have done that earlier, but it's all good. And we can do the Invocation of Vol. I think I'll keep that army there for now.
Unleashed.
Get out of my sight.
Excuse me. Where'd you get the awesome picture for the thumbnail used for the stream today? Oh, it's one of the images that shows up in the game. Like one of the load screen images. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Okay, I'll just build that then. No. Alright, so we could pop down an Invocation of All. Yep, let's do that. Come on, Diamond Guardian Phoenix. Ruby Guardian Phoenix is okay. There's also Helm of Cain, which is good. Winged Staff, eh. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Ruby Guardian Phoenix. Not so useful unless we're going up against something that's actually got fire attacks. But, you never know.
For adventure.
Devotee of the lady.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Trained by the White Tower.
He's gonna be getting a, friggin' Necrofex mount real soon.
The winds were with us.
Alright, let's move on. Is AI braver and smarter after the patch? I haven't really noticed any difference yet. Wing Staff is really good. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, what the hell? He's just totally bailing on Ulthuan. Totally braver. Brave, so fucking Noctilus. Look at the player's coming. Quick, run! The player is coming. Yeah, Braylical's on his way. It'd be really good against Khorne? Yes, it would. Not that that's exactly a threat, unless I go to the Badlands. How long until you've conquered the full donor? I don't know. Depends on Confederation. Runs away. Yeah, Jerobi did a 5 submission. Hey Legend, is Alistair's skill tree any different to generic lords? Also loving the stream, thanks. Yeah, it is different, yeah. He doesn't really have a chance to beat you though. But braver. Demon Hunter did a 5 submission. Been doing college work. Wondering if the easier Confed fix the issue. Been having a hard time getting Dryker and my sisters Wood Elf campaign. I haven't been able to get a Confederation yet, but it is still before turn 20, so we'll see. It's too early to say at this point. Oh look, we got it. We got the Heart of Avalon. Nice.
Ever vigilant.
So Bellicor's coming in here. Let's see how that goes.
I will hear you. I promise no more than that. My solemn duty.
All are welcome in my court.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
Magic in purest form.
Alright, it doesn't really look like we're going to need this after all.
Purest sorcery. They'll suffer the might of Sapphire.
Wrestle Clements did a $5 super chat. Name a lord, more variety. But wait, just listen, don't argue. Oh, God. Alright, yeah, I get it. Thanks, super chat.
Be prepared, Asur. Even the Lawmaster could not.
We need not fear our lessers.
An Archmage is accustomed to victory.
Popcorn to 10 euros super chat. Hey man, don't know if you saw or heard this already, but did you see the new resistant trait for Archmage Lords? It's the same as Handmaids now. Anyway, have fun with the stream. Alright, thanks super chat. Let me have a look. Hang on, no. Didn't that used to be melee defense +5? Nerfed. It got nerfed a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It was still good. It got nerfed a little bit.
Shield against the darkness. No! Ulf-One's defender.
Do not expect.
See, I could come over here and deal with this stuff, but that's kind of Eltharian's job.
It shall be done.
Plus, the more pressure is on him, the more likely he'll confederate. Where did that... Okay, good, he's down over there.
I live to serve my queen. Embarking.
Alright, I'm gonna
Speed
land.
is essential. Anchors away.
Okay. Alright, I don't think I need this army here anymore. We'll get rid of it. To save some cash. Alright, as for them, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with them. They like me a fair bit. Still can't confederate. Alright, let's have a look at a quick deal, see what we got going on. Aggression pact. Probably not a good idea.
By the
I'm listening.
Prince.
Nope.
Tyrant.
High magic.
Approach, but know this.
Marathi.
You may never.
You know you want that Marathi trait. Alright. So far so good. What do we need here? So over here, just get the public order building. Yep. Hang on, let me have a look to see where we might... Let me firstly check to see if we've got an administrator ready. Pop straight up the top. Nope.
You must restore order.
Yeah, if we can get the public order just a little bit higher, we'll get a pretty decent bonus to income here, which I think would be pretty good. Yeah, just wait until there's a administrator here. Growth is happening pretty quick.
The Asher are troubled.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, capturing Bordello will be really good because of the wine resource obtained... Does it not provide wine anymore? Ah! Oh, no, there's another building. Right, my mistake. Yeah, never mind. Moist Maker did a $5 super chat. Oh, here we go. I don't know why everyone is upset with me. I'm the chat. I wasn't... Sorry, what? I don't know why everyone is upset with me. I'm the chat. I wasn't trying to make you mad. Just giving my thoughts. Opinion, I'll leave you be. Much love. Thanks for super chat, dude. I'll explain it for you. Okay? Everybody knows this. Everybody knows this. That you should just play however you want. Okay? And the problem what you're doing is you're trying to enforce your playstyle. I get it. You can play with variety in your armies. Okay? I've had this conversation loads of times. The reason why the chat's getting upset with you is because this conversation has been had loads of times. Okay? We don't need to go through this conversation again. So, I get what you're trying to do. It's just that I've been there, done that, and I don't want to do it again. That's all. Okay? You got to keep in mind something. Sometimes you might be interested in a topic and walk up to someone and be like, hey, I want to talk about something. And that person might not want to talk about it. Okay? And if that is the case, don't just verbal diarrhea to them because they're going to be closed off. They don't want to hear it. Okay? Nobody's mad at you. Well, I'm not mad at you. I appreciate the super chat. It's just what you're trying to do. I've heard it 100 times before. I just don't want to do it again. That's all. Alright. All this seems fine. Get rid of this. Repair. Nope.
Magic in purest form.
You have traveled far to petition the Phoenix throne.
If I cancel treaties with them, they'll probably declare war on us pretty quick. Because it doesn't look like they're going to get wiped out now. Except maybe by Illyrian. Nah, I'll just leave them be. We'll see what happens. Stanislav Nadenkov did a $5 super chat. Hey, Legend. I'm watching from the beginning. Just wanted to know if you like High Elves now. Sorry if you already mentioned it. Too early to say at this stage. I haven't been able to get any Confederations, and the entire campaign, well, the High Elves are banking on that. If I can't get Confederations without having to go to war with them, then I don't like them. So it all comes down to Confederations. Thanks for Super Chat. The only reason that I'm playing them is because in the patch notes it said that Confederations are now a lot easier to do, which so far I haven't gotten any. But it's only turn 18, so I'll give it a little bit more time. I'm sure he's just trolling, just ban him. It's hard to say if someone's trolling. Just you gotta give people the benefit of the doubt. Demolishing buildings still give money, right? Even though it says cost money? Yeah, it's just a graphical glitch. Oh man, you're gonna get killed by the Norskins there. Brave. So brave. Look at them run away. Tristanitis did a £2 super chat. New Friggle seems pretty OP, plus 20% ammunition pog. Yeah, in many ways you could consider that better than it was before. Like, having reduced upkeep cost by 15%, that's pretty good. But 20% ammunition, that's really freaking good. Plus the extra campaign movement range, that is really good. So you know, it's interesting. Problem is though, is that the name doesn't make sense. Do you know what somebody who's frugal is? Somebody who's frugal doesn't pay money, or doesn't spend money on stuff, or is like thrifty. Being frugal has got nothing to do with ammunition, so the trait doesn't make sense. So what they should have done, I think, is add a trait called logistician that added extra ammunition. So it's just, you know, it's just an English thing. You know, what it does is it'd be, imagine if there was a character that had the trait strong, and it provided them with, plus 5% extra ammunition. It's got nothing to do with strength. To be fair, that's exactly how Worm 2 Noctilus behaves. And is that acceptable? Yeah, well, whatever. It's fine. They're frugal with ammo. How do you be frugal with ammo? Also, hey, damn offensive. Are you streaming today? You said on Twitter you'd be streaming. Okay, we're getting a lot of these happen. Public order should be okay for us to go with that. Growth. I'm gonna take the growth.
Master of high magic.
Alright, so what we'll do here is go into ambush stance out here and just wait for him to come up this way. I should be able to beat him. He's got 20 units. This law's a little bit better now than it was before, so let's see how we go. If he gets a... Let me have a look here. Okay, he's one level away from getting a friggin' necrophage, so we've got to be careful about that. Alright, that's good. Let's get... that.
Armored in faith, ever loyal. I am honored.
Not your shadow.
Armored in
I missed the super chat. Sorry. Jago182 did a $5 super chat. Thanks for all the entertainment you provide. Good value. 5 out of 5 would buy again. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Okay, Aquitaine wants non-aggression pact, but no.
Protector
Barrow
of the
Legion
realm.
wants it, but no.
Let's hear it.
They want military access. I don't know. Fierce Snake did a $31 super chat. Morning legend question. Are lords and heroes, such as Arkan or Malekith, better off on their horse or dragon? And Chaos Melee heroes too. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Firstly, I'm going to say this. I can tell that you're from Australia because it says $30 A, so I know you're from Australia. So I know that English must be your first language. You need to fucking learn English, okay? For one thing. Misspelled heroes. You got used the wrong there, okay? But that's the first thing. Second thing, it depends on the situation. So if you're going up against... If they're on a dragon, right, and if there's loads of guns, you're probably better off not on a dragon, because dragons are not good at dealing with guns because they just get shot super easily. In regard to a horse, if they've got loads of anti-large infantry, probably best not on a horse. It's early, bro. It's all good. It's all good, okay? It's all good. I'm not mad. But get good, bro. Get good. Okay?
Valiant Lord.
So, mounts are good or bad depending on situations. Very rarely is there a mount that's good in every single scenario. Alright. I am going to declare war on them. Because I want that territory. I don't care about having them as friends. Bellacor's on his way, but Bellacor can suck my balls. Dude, chill, dyslexic perhaps. It's not a big deal. Like I said, it's not a big deal. But how dare you use the wrong there? Arcane Phoenix? Yeah, so Arcane Phoenix is pretty much good. Better than not being on... But yeah, there are some situations where the mounts are better. We shouldn't auto-resolve this because the... there's an enemy army nearby. We don't want it to besiege us. Very rarely is there a mount good in every situation. Coughs in Zlak. Yes, so Zlak is a situation where, yes, you would always be on Zlak. Because if you're not on Zlak, you're still large, you're still fat, and you're just really fucking slow. So yes, Zlak is one of those mounts that is always better to be on. Same thing with the Arcane Phoenix with Techless. But is Dragon mounts always better to be on? No, because Dragons have severe weaknesses to missile units. Especially guns. Yeah, welcome to another rate. Legend Total War here. Welcome to another rate your super chat. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just ripping on because like I knew it was from Australia. It's all good. If you can't rip on your own countrymen, who can you rip on? Okay, I've always found that attacking from here is probably the best option.
Archers! Tyrion!
It shall be done. Eagle Claw.
Without question! Happy to serve!
Orders! Making my way!
Marathi is always better on her mount. Yes, that is correct. Marathi is always better on her mount. Yes. Elmwood Side did a $5 super chat. Are you going to use Lord Master of Heroes in your campaign? Sorry, bad English. That's okay. We'll see how we go. It takes a little while before we can start getting Lord Master Heroes, but I'm not opposed to it. If we get the right trait show up, for sure. Let me see if there's damages to walls. Ooh, it does.
Come on, lads! Get stuck in! Kill that witch!
Oh no.
Orders received. We will obey.
I need to get rid of this. Actually, let me just see. It does say it's good against artillery, right?
Bend to my will.
Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Just requires a grand total of 16 winds of magic. That's not so bad. And that's by far their best unit.
Winds of magic rise.
Lawmaster Earthblood for 1.5 wins. I found them better than Warhammer 2. 1.5 wins, that's pretty good. How do you get that? That's very good. Does that require a certain trait? Because yeah, 1.5 wins is definitely good. Alright, one more. You're out of here. Good, that one's gone. Yeah, Irena's Thunderbolt's doing pretty well for us. Alright, I think I can move up a little bit. But yeah, if you pop it down there, it goes off pretty quickly, so it's not so bad. They can't really get away from it that quick. They have life leeching. Ah, right. Right, that is actually really good. Cool. Not getting out of the way quick enough. Want to see a good comment of Cassandra? Well, it costs 13 winds of magic, and it takes longer to cast than Irena's Thunderbolt, so they'll dodge it. So if I cast it, it'll just be a waste. Oh, am I wasting it? But yeah, Comet of Cassandra definitely could do a ton of damage. It's just you gotta have them pinned down first. Alright, let's bring up the archers and finish this. Since we got rid of their artillery, we should easily outrange them. Yeah, the quick casting of Irena's Thunderbolt means that they don't quite move out of the way. You can see they're trying to move out, but the unresponsiveness of the units They just don't instantly move. Does Manfred still get Laugh Fleeching? Yes, he does. So yeah, he's a pretty good spellcaster if you get that. Hey Legend, do you remember approx on which turn you managed to confederate Elariel or Eltharion on Warhammer 2 so we can compare both games now? Well, it varies, but my first confederation usually happens on like turn 10. By turn 20, I've usually made 3 or 4 confederations. 2 or 3. I've actually managed to confederate Imric by turn 20. So, I usually go like this. I usually go, Kalidor first, then Imric to save his ass, then Avalorn. So, Avalorn's usually around turn 25. Then, Imric, I guess. No, sorry, Eltharion. And that'll happen around turn 30, if everything's going well. At that point there, you've basically got full control over Ulthuan. And then you're moving over to, Elithanar. Music seems to be almost ripped one for one from Lord of the Rings. It is not. Does Legend think High Elves are great again? You can't determine that based on 20 turns. We've got to give it some more time. Do you like Addition of Chainsword? Yeah, that's good for Scarbrand. That was good. Because, yeah, his victory condition bonuses sucked before. It's like Warhammer 2 Sieges, but less crap. Oh, actually, I'd say that it's more crap than Warhammer 2 Sieges. The walled sieges, anyway. Don't like at all. Thoughts on Teclis' new start pass? Listeners? I haven't tried them out, but that seems fine. Sans Pure the Chilla Super Chat. As an American, we are pretty easy to rip on. Lol. Yeah, okay. Cool. Thanks, Super Chat. Cool. Barely took any damage, so that way they're unlikely to launch an attack on us. Funny looking greenskin settlement, I guess. Alright, so we've captured Bordeloo, and there should be a unique... Yeah, this one here. This gives us loads of wine, which we can use for trade, since trade is actually really handy. Don't need this. Dabble Dabba Dada did a $2 super chat. It's an honor to see you back, sir. Alright, no, dude. Thanks, super chat. And it also provides tons of growth in public order, so yeah, good building that one. And once I build that, I can get rid of this one. So I can build something else there. Because we want to sell off the wine. If we have a look at how much we're making... I'm not selling it all, but I'm making 810 just from that one wine resource. I need more trade partners.
Now. It is not. Do you know who I am?
I kind of want to conquer Bretonia, so I'll be... We'll see about diplomacy. We'll see. Alright, rank 18. So I want to go down the blue line now. And... gave us a little bit of money. Okay.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, so we'll try to lure Noctilus into a trap. Hopefully he'll sail down over here and I can catch him. Because...
Infused by
what else are we gonna do?
Wisdom.
Plus he'll have 20 units, so it'll be essentially a fair fight.
Most gifted.
Plus we have no idea what he's got. He might have a Necrofex Colossus in there, because doesn't he normally start off with one? So we should probably raise another army here, just in case. Do I need Alistair yet? Nah, don't worry about him yet. Let's get a... Let me see, what are we going? Don't need 2 wizards. But then again, we could recruit a wizard so that we could train them up, I suppose. So we got another peaky one. That's 2 peaky. Okay, that's fine. We'll grab that in there.
High Elven
and get a couple of these going. So see if he takes the bait. Gratian Rosinski did a 25 PLN super chat. Do you know if Steam achievements for winning campaigns on legendary triggers after short campaign victory? In my case, it didn't, and I wonder if it's a bug. I have no idea, dude. I completed all of my achievements before the game even came out, so I have no idea if that kind of stuff works. That is something you gotta ask CA. But thanks, super chat. Alright, what are we doing now? Alright, just go with growth. Although money... How are we going for dyes? I'm sure it'll be fine. Just, yeah, go ham on that growth.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
So what I want to do is take out Aquitaine. I may need to go and fight Bellicor, but we're getting pretty close to Massif Orcal, where we fight Grom the Paunch to get that sweet trait. Let's move on. Let me just check this one more time.
You dare.
Honestly, if I get a non-aggression pact with him, he'll probably betray me straight away, but this is a way to get a little bit of cash out of him. So, whatever. Money's money.
Protector
King Louis Leon.
Let's hear it.
Let me have a look at Illyrian. How are they doing? I want them to come over here and finish them off. How are we going with this?
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Need 90 allegiance to grab all this. If we do that, it should weaken them enough. Hang on, let me just see. What was the mission they asked me to do? Count Noctilus, right? Okay.
I bid you welcome. What do
So,
you wish to
I think
discuss?
there is a factor in Confederation where if they've captured a settlement, that's where the relative faction strength comes in. So I think it's a +10 bonus, but I'm not entirely sure. And that should decay over time, unless they capture some more territory over here, which actually seems kind of likely. That should just decay over time. Then again, Nakari I think is smashed at the moment. Yeah.
Gifted advisor.
Alright. Alright. Let's move on. Sven Breed did a 5-euro super chat. Will +1 weapon damage per rank make Clan Rictus, Clan Rat, Stormvermin viable? Sounds nice with Stretcher's army-wide devastating flank. Welcome back. Maybe. It's not something that I particularly care about, but that'll make melee infantry enjoyers feel a bit better about it, for sure. But I'm not fussed. How's the new mentor skill? Valid choice or bad? It's valid for sure, but you get that later on in the campaign. You don't get it at the start. Did he confederate Tivanock? No. No, I haven't made any confederations yet. Okay, I might be able to catch him. Read the Marcus Wolfhard campaign change to hostile lizards? Yes, that's very good. Very, very good. That you can finally end that crap. That is really good. Alright, Bellicor shouldn't be able to reach Bordello from there.
I am Tyrion, champion of the Everqueen.
No, I can't do that. But yeah, as for Confederation changes so far, I'm not super impressed. It still seems like a pretty shit system. You know, they can number tweak as much as they like it, but the system is just fucked. And what they need to do is add like missions for Confederation. Oh my god, I think they're going for me. Come on, Eltharion, surely you can handle that. Does AI Bellicor use the portals? I don't think so. gotcha,
High
Nocty boy. I
Ready
gotcha.
yourselves.
I gotcha. Okay, and this one over here, I
fail.
don't have a mission for it.
No.
Okay, but this is good. This is good. All right, I might even be able to auto-resolve this.
Pure
So,
magic.
come over,
Student
Shmiot,
of Teclis.
and see a Noctilus. This is why we have to go in ambush stance.
Permitted.
Looks like his army's damaged. Yep, auto-resolve. He did have a Necrofex, but it smashed. Over-prepared.
They cannot withstand high magic.
See a Noctilus.
They may live for a price.
But I had no idea how strong his army was. Nice. Good, Dreadfleet gone. Now, if we have a look at this, we need... Okay, next turn I'll be able to take that. So if they're strength ranking...
I bid
let's
you
have a look.
welcome. What do you wish to discuss?
Went down by a little bit. They made a resource for being an ally. Surely being able to spend a bunch on a Confederation wouldn't be unreasonable. I agree. That's a good idea.
Magic's unleashed.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Alright, should we go and land over here?
Ulthuan's Archmage.
Maybe. We'll encounter Marathi, which won't be good. But she's probably a little bit busy. Altharan isn't at war with the Norskins?
Have you come to help me avenge my father? If not, leave.
Oh. The fuck?
Let your words be true. And your time
And he
here.
can't go to war with them either.
For the fallen.
Thanks for that, dude. Shit.
Tor Evres expects.
Well, I'll need to recruit some units there then.
I will consider any suggestion.
But yeah,
aids Tor
he's not at war
Evres.
with them. He knows that they exist, but he just won't go to war with them. Hmm. He's at war with Bellicor, but he won't go to war with these.
Not worthy.
Shit, that's interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to recruit some units. Do we need an administrator here? No. Maybe.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, well we've got 12 units in here.
Scholars
We'll have a full
supreme.
stack. And they're not going to arrive here next turn. Plus I got
Magic
Regiment of
in
Renown.
purest
We should be
form.
fine. Christopher King did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, what factions of Warhammer 3 would you suggest to a new player that likes range damage? I played Tyrion, Avalon, Balthazar Guild. Sounds like you're on the right track. Those are the missile factions. Another one is Wood Elves, I guess. Thanks super chat.
I see the winds.
I live to serve
Alright,
my
if I
queen.
can't reach him, he's no way he's going to reach me. Let's take out Aquitaine.
To victory.
Probably not a good idea to auto-resolve this. We should be able to beat the crap out of them, no problem. So, let's just go and do that. And there should be a field battle. Everyone's favorite. You can't declare war directly on human vassals. Yeah, but he's at war with their overlord. Yeah. So... he didn't automatically get dragged into it. So they've still got that little goof in the game. See, I turned off AI declarations of war for vassals to fix the issue? Yeah. Look at that. We've only had one minor city siege the entire day. You know, normally our live streams are like 20 minor city sieges, so it's been good. It's been good. It's lots of field battles. I think that's really the biggest benefit to the patch. As for the High Elves confederations, they're like, it's still, I don't know, still not there yet.
It shall be done.
Anyway, let's see. Give it a bit more time.
Heir of Anarian.
Don't really need to check a board.
It will be done.
Okay.
Sword of the Asur.
We will obey. For duty.
Eager for battle. Onwards to
That's good. Right, get them blobbed up, and we'll pop down Sunfang on them.
Outward mage.
It is an honor to Asur warrior.
Cake or pie?
Spellcaster.
Also.
Outward mage.
Defender of Ulf-1.
Seeking the foe.
Heir of Anarian. Servant of light.
Winds of magic rise. Making my way.
Okay, Tyrion should take him out pretty quick.
Wielder of the winds.
That's good.
Battle awaits.
I know I haven't equipped the Ruby Guardian Phoenix. I'll do that if I go up against something with a lot of fire attacks. So maybe against Bellicor. It depends if he's actually got fire attack in his army.
Bend to my will.
Silver helms.
Mage. Moving out.
Signer. Forward.
Calling the winds.
Ulf-1. Champion of Alaria.
Siphon, hear me. Outward mage. Forward.
We will obey.
Going abroad.
We away.
Awaiting orders. It shall be. Lakoi Sario.
Alright, this is all looking good. Not taking much damage. Enemy Lord almost down.
Silver helms. Tyrion.
Good. Get rid of their Lord. Okay, because all their units are peasants, it should be an easy route here now.
Without fail. Understood.
Outward mage. Outward mage.
That's gonna get a lot of friendly fire if I'm not careful there. I think they're oh god. Cavalry do not do well in that sort of situation there. Shit, get him out. I can't get him out. I need to. Stupid silver helms. Come on, just rout them. Get in there and rout them.
Silver helms. Without fail. Orders received. We will obey.
Yeah, when a cavalry unit is that, like, much in combat, you're not going to get it out. You got to rout them.
As you say.
It looks like they're about to get the army losses.
Move.
There we go. Oh, they did actually have a fire archer. Come on. Cool. I'll be. Alright, and let's
occupy this place.
Alright, so they'll come over here and get wrecked.
Protector of the Everqueen.
Cool, and alright, all good. So I kind of expect Be'lakor to come around over here. Okay, there is Grom. We've now met him, but he's kind of weak and he's got a lot of enemies. Come on, Grom. What are you doing? I gotta keep you alive.
Uncontrollable.
Okay, and we need to build this building here. Really good. Alright.
Not a chance.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. What happened with them? Okay, now over here.
High Elven Archmage. A reckoning.
So what I'm thinking is...
High Mage.
What I'm thinking is... How strong are they?
I have many.
That's strong. Yeah, I wanna try to come over here. Alright, so the way we're gonna do that is we should be able to land there next turn with this army. Yeah, I'll keep it active because I might need more than one army for what we're doing out here. Okay, grab that. Cool. But it's good that Noctilus is gone now. That is good. Okay, what do we need to build? Let's have a look. Attain needs the public order building. We're getting fairly close to tier 4. Actually, you know what? This looks like enough stuff in here to justify an administrator.
Master of high magic.
Let me just see if I can get a little bit more money.
By the light of the lip.
Loyal servant.
Alright,
What do you
I need
seek
money.
from the Asura, traveler?
Yeah, it's not that much. It's not worth pissing off Illyrian.
I'm listening.
Now.
The warden. My life.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
It shouldn't be too difficult to confederate Illyrian, but I'll have to wait until... Yeah, I'll have to wait until that resets, because I don't have a ton of influence. Oh, I nearly forgot to get rid of you. Oh, right, it wasn't finished yet.
Archmage.
Okay.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, let's move on. I didn't see anything in the notes. Did they change High Elves specifically? Nothing specifically for the High Elves. Some of their traits have been shuffled around a bit. Nothing too spectacular. But it's... the confederations were apparently easier to do, but so far I can't get a confederation. So Nakari's back. With Chaos, you can confederate through taking a faction's last settlement. Is that the same with other races? No, that's only for Chaos. How is AI aggression? I'm not really noticing any difference. When can you take Avalorn's army? I should be able to take it this coming turn. That's it, Grom. Occupy it. Occupy it, you fuck. Kind of brave of him.
I will weigh what you have to say and then...
No. Ah, good. I should have actually taken the money. Good. That means Tyrannok is down, and just one High Elves I don't have to worry about anymore. Can you get Mistwalkers if you build an outpost on Eltharion? I don't know, man. Maybe. But is abandoning their own settlements instead of defending them, or is it fixed? Oh no, I've definitely seen them abandon their own territory. Okay, I guess we're going north. Yeah, no, they definitely abandoned their own territory.
Sunfang hungers. Release them.
Is the AI still cowardly, or do they still run away as much as possible? It's kind of too early to tell at this stage. Like, we can see that they're sending another army over here, but I don't know.
Master of magic.
Yeah, the garrison won't come out and help there, otherwise I'd make the attack. Alright, Aquitaine is out. Money is also starting to deplete.
Trained by the White Tower.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can grab this army here.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Ooh, Armor of Destiny, I can steal that.
You have my undivided attention.
This is interesting.
High Elven Archmage.
Let's do it. Yeah! Alright, and...
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
Master of High Magic.
Okay.
Row Asur!
Magic in purest form.
Well, I don't think this is going to be a problem for White Peak. If we have a look, the garrison has pretty much fully recovered, so that's going to be fine. Plus, this one here might just go take it out. Looking at them.
Visitor. Such a rare treat. Welcome.
Relative faction strength. Way stronger than them.
High Mage.
I wonder if this increased our supply lines.
The most gifted.
Alright, I am going to ruin dwell this.
Seek land.
Vigor in battle tired for one turn. That is like nothing. The army still remains strong.
I see the winds. Seek land.
I have no time, so make it.
Okay.
Asur Sorcerer.
So here's what I'm thinking. This one come around over here. The fuck?
By sea.
Master Mage.
This one
Behold
come
my
around
power.
to... Oh.
Sail on.
And go into Lilith's
The
Blessing
Maiden's
Stance.
benediction.
Speak quickly.
And what we'll do is we'll get rid of them first
We speak as one.
by
Speaks through us.
and try to be friends with them. Yeah. I'll do that next turn. As long as they don't declare war on me over the end turn, which they might, but we'll see. We'll see.
High Elven
Start
archers.
recovering this. I could disband this army here to save money. If we're using these two, that would be all we need. No, that hasn't updated yet.
Teclis' command.
Tyrion.
Alright, we got to set up an ambush over here.
Onward.
You'll be going for Bordeloo.
What orders? Lying in wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to stand in front of the city so that there's a decent chance of us actually ambushing him. Hang on, I think there is a court attendant to increase our ambush success chance there. That's good. 55% chance. If he comes in through here,
Your shadow.
I should be able to beat that with what we got.
Your pointy head's going on a pole.
Kind of want to give him territory, but I'm just not sure. Just so I can bloody
Trained by
attack
the
him, that's
White
all.
Tower.
Alright, over here, this one
You know nothing.
is actually quite likely to swing around here and go towards this position.
A step too far.
Master of magic.
So I need to keep recruiting here. Just get basic archers, that's all we need. Oh god, I need more money. I got Arkan Siege Cambria on turn 10, playing as Setra. Yeah, that happened before as well.
Scholar Supreme.
Zorwin123 became a member for 11 months. Nice to see you doing High Elves again, Legend. Just tuning in. Confed's looking a bit better now or no? Not really. Still can't get a Confederation. So if we have a look, I just took a
Queen of Avalon.
strength ranking, relation, minus 29.
All are welcome in my court.
Just doesn't want to confederate. Still practically impossible.
Alariel the...
Prince Eltharion.
So we'll see. We'll see. Just got to give it a little bit more time. It's only turn 21. We'll just see how the next few turns go. Okay. So... yeah, we're going to come up through here, attack this. As much as I want to go over here and fight Grom. I'm just a little bit busy. Alright, we're not recruiting enough there. I need to free up some money. Okay, I think I'll disband this. Just don't have enough cash. Yeah, I'd say based on how much our income went up by, that these still increase our supply lines. Because it should have gone down by a lot more than that. Alright, I need to find some cash. Let's have a look.
The Sisters of...
Ready.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Protector.
I hunt.
Take the items on the borrowed armies? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Safari's servant.
Thank you. Well, I might be able to just ask for some money.
You have my undivided attention.
Cool, that'd be enough to recruit a few units, and then check with Eltharion as well.
Quickly, for I must not be distracted from my vow. Tor Everest.
And we'll check with Illyrian as well, because they like us a lot.
Traveler. What would you wish to discuss?
Yeah, I can't get much out of them, but that's still better than nothing.
Most astute.
And that should be enough to recruit what we need.
Assur Sorcerer.
Alright, and I can fill up the rest with regimented renown if I absolutely need to. And their army's not at full strength, it's mostly full of shit. Alright, do we have any missions we can do? Nope. Sell shitty items. Oh, yeah. Well, I got enough money, so it's all good. I always forget to... I don't like selling items, but yeah, I always forget to do that. Okay, that's fine there. How are we going for iron? Let me see, do I have an administrator? I don't have enough money to worry about. Let's just save it for next turn. Okay. So, hopefully we can get a battle out of Bellicor. For one thing, good trait. And another thing, I need loot money. Because we're not making much through taxes at the moment, because I've got too many supply lines. Good, this is about to hit 100 public order, so all of this stuff's going to basically increase their income by about 50%, so that's pretty good. Okay, let's move on. You could threaten Alariel. No, at minus 29, she won't accept it. We'll start a war. And if I don't want to confederate via threaten, the threaten mechanic is not good. Losing reliability for something like 20 turns is just bullshit. You shouldn't have to do it. But yeah, if we threatened if you're going to threaten, you have to make sure that it's at least minus 10, at the very least. Did we get you? Oh, I gotcha, you got pushed! Do you know what that looked like? It looked like he was going towards Aquitaine, not Bordeloo. So, I think the AI is pretty cowardly still. Based on the trajectory that he went, it looked like he was going for the minor city. So yeah. I don't know. I'm not seeing any difference. They just seem just as cowardly as before. I'm just not seeing it. More time is needed, but like his army is not terrible, but he's just chicken shit coward. Alright, we want to get rid of that hell cannon straight away, but make sure we're just within range of it. Only just.
We will obey.
That's it.
Archers!
Alright. Alright, how fast is Bellicor? 101 speed versus our 105 speed. Let's see about having Bellicor chase after Tyrion on a wild goose chase, maybe? Maybe. Right, you go bomb shit over here. And you just stay back for now. And you stay over here.
Archers! We will obey! Archers!
Alright, first thing we want to be aiming for is obviously the hell cannon. Here we go.
For the king! To battle! With me! Immediately! Going abroad! Tyrion!
Hell cannon down, that's good. And good, just going a wild goose chase there.
Tireless. Onwards to victory.
Did we get any damage in? No, not that much.
Withdrawing.
Oh shit, what a coward.
Make Ulthuan proud.
Yeah, because Bellicor is a demon, and he's very strong, if we inflict the army losses, he'll just disintegrate.
Yes! For order! Loyal!
hear me!
Silver Helms!
Wielder of the winds.
Swiftly!
Asir Mage. Lakoi Soraya!
I go! Orion!
Alright, keep moving. This one is taking too much damage. Move back.
Ulfwan Mage. Winds of magic rise!
Signer!
We have untold Ephua! Bend to my will!
Look what's going on with Bellicle. You just can't catch me. Suck shit.
Ulfwan Mage.
It shall be done!
Oh, I should have put that Diamond Guardian Phoenix. Fucking corn units coming in. Although, are they exalted? No, no, no. So they don't have flame attack. So it wouldn't matter. The Bellicle? Those do,
Eager
though.
for battle, to victory, going forth.
I go then.
By Alariel! Assyrian guides us!
Yes.
They tremble before our power.
Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Bit of friendly fire, but I had to get rid of that.
Ulfwan
Good there.
Mage.
Acknowledged.
Damage, move back.
Orders. Lakoi Soraya!
Serve the king!
Moving out.
Following Ephua.
Without fail. Striking forth.
And we army lost
For my
Bellicle with him
lady.
having done absolutely no damage.
Sword of the
I mean, Tyrion didn't do much either, but still.
Forward. The greater good. Advance. Glory awaits. Onward.
Is Sigvald supposed to behave like a demon and be banished? He can. When they get high level, all the Warriors of Chaos can ascend to demonhood, including Kolek, which gives them, you know, the extra physical resistance and banished. So Archaon, Sigvald, and Kolek can all become demons now. Same thing with the new Warriors of Chaos ones. Although I believe Azazel is already a demon to begin with, and the other three are not. To begin with, but they can ascend to demonhood. Technically, every lord in the Warriors of Chaos can now ascend to demonhood. Which, the main benefit of it, gives them 20% physical resistance. Downside is they disintegrate at army losses. I will take that money, thank you.
Release them.
Valkyr too? No, I don't believe Valkyr is initially a demon. She's not a demon to begin with. She gets it in her skill line. Stephen McCullough did a $5 super chat. Hang on. Cheers, Legend. Excited for the 2.2 patch. Love the minor settlement change. How about you? Are walls worth it? Yeah, I guess it's worth it. And yeah, the settlement battle change has definitely been good so far. X-Deckers did a €5 super chat. Haven't followed Warhammer 3 in a bit. Any big notable changes? Minor settlement sieges are rare now. Thanks for the super chat. Cheese is over. Settlement AI will now be aware of stealth units trying to capture victory points. Yep. Oh well. I reckon you can still do it. You just, you know, they'll just react a little bit better. Okay. You can't build walls anymore for minor settlements? Yeah, but that's a good thing. Walled settlements suck. That's a good thing. I wish I could tear down my walls. They still haven't fixed the problem. So yeah, if we have a look here. If we have a look. Yeah, it doesn't add walls. Nope, no walls. So minor settlements can't be walled anymore. Unless you're playing Bretonia. Or someone else. So yeah, defeated Bellicor, wins the magic power, reserve capacity, control, casualty prevention rate is going to be good. And weapon strength plus 5%, which is useless for this army, for the most part.
True son of Ulthwan.
All are welcome in my court.
Relative faction strength, minus 11. I don't know.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
I'd love to borrow this army and take that settlement off them.
High Elven Archmaid. They cannot withstand high magic. Their lives.
Oh, legend, you're fucked now. I'll tell you what, the gameplay doesn't seem to have changed much.
Tyrion, heir of an area.
Alright. Well, you know what? I gotta give him credit. That is ballsy of the Red Duke, I think.
Ever vigilant.
Yeah, I mean, his army is weaker than ours, and he still stood here, so I gotta give him some credit for that.
Following your orders.
Alright, we gotta try to reduce the upkeep cost a bit, because 52 is too expensive. Alright, now what are we doing about this? This unit is under siege!
The most gifted.
As you say.
Do not expect pleasantries.
What happened to his main army? Surely he didn't get wrecked. Alright, let's have a look at Bellicor. Can we get... No, I can't get out of this place. I love how they outright lied when they said they made confederations easier. Well, they did, but it's by such an insignificant amount that it almost may have been nothing. So, the thing that I've noticed, right?
What do you seek?
You see how it says baseline evaluation minus 18? It used to be minus 20. So, 2 points difference. Now, the big problem with confederations is that you have no tools to manage this at all. Like, I dropped her strength ranking. She's trusted friends, but she doesn't want to confederate. So, you can threaten her, but I guarantee you if I threaten her, she will not confederate. So, did they fix this problem? Still need... Give it a bit more time, but... You know, it's not like Warhammer 2 levels, where if they like you, they just instantly confederate. It's not like that.
Master of high magic.
Okay, they got a military presence of 9. So, divide that amongst 3 settlements. 27 units.
What do you see?
22. No, 18 in another...
Ulthwan's Archmage. Speak quickly.
Maybe being allied with her is a problem also? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No, that wasn't a problem before. If anything, being allied to her made it easier because, like, when I wasn't allied to Athalion, it still was impossible to get a Confederation. But it allowed me to take away a lot of her strength. See, that's her army. I've taken it from her.
Ever loyal. Bring me battle!
Take a tiny little bit of replenishment
Fine.
there.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Defender of Ulfwan.
Cease!
Ready to serve.
I doubt they'll stand and fight. I doubt it.
Fear the might of Ulfwan.
Whatever. Oh shit, they did. Okay. Yeah, I feel like prior to the patch they would have run away. I mean, we could auto-resolve that, but I don't see any reason why we can't fight it manually. Yep, let's do it. They consider military alliance. It's the AI thinking they are your equal. Are you sure about that? I don't think that that's actually correct. Like, I could cancel the military alliance to try to prove you wrong, and I'm pretty sure it won't make any difference. Plus, I'll just end up giving the army back. Also, I'm not a military ally with Illyrian, and they don't want to confederate, and they're a minus faction. Have you noticed the mentor skill top right? Something new? Yep, I've noticed it. It's good, but I wouldn't use it right now. There's more important things to get.
Archers! Loyal! Archers! For duty!
Yeah, we should definitely check aboard a bit.
Loyal!
Archers!
Entirely melee army.
Orders received!
Orders received! Archers!
It shall be done!
Silver Helms might struggle in this battle. They've got cavalry superiority.
Heir of Anarian! As you say.
That skill you gave to the mage gives power reserve when increasing. I know, but I'm kind of running out of stuff to give it.
Shield of the Ever Queen.
Didn't they say owning the settlements around an ally will make them more likely to confederate? Yeah, I do border them, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What about Ivres? We'll see. I guess if I go and get Torcaroli, we'll see if Ivres wants to confederate then. But that requires me recruiting more forces, which, you know, money's a bit. Okay.
Forward! Glory awaits!
Ulfwan Mage. The greater good. Setting forth. Lakoi Soraya!
Striking forth.
Did he confed yet? No, no one's confederated yet.
Mage.
Okay, that should be easy for that two to take on. A bit of this.
eager for battle. By Assyria.
What is he doing? Come on, man. You're wasting the friggin' harmonic convergence.
Wielder of
Piece
the
of crap.
winds. Understood.
Without fail. Archers.
Setting forth.
Advance.
Okay, you're way better off aiming for the Black Knights. Don't worry about the White King. I'll have Tyrion sort that out.
Going.
The AI will make smarter decisions on the battlefield, like putting their cavalry in range of archers to get shot. And just standing there.
The Reaper.
Battle awaits.
Assure warrior.
I'm not seeing any difference with the AI here.
It shall be done.
Quickly now.
Asa, move.
For order. Defender of Ulfwan.
Okay, sorry about that one. Go for the Red Duke.
Heir of Anarian. Champion of Alaria.
Efua, bend to my will. Ulfwan Mage.
Sword of the Assur. Heir of Anarian. Very well.
Duty calls. Seeking the foe.
It shall be done.
Awaiting orders.
Silver Helms.
Orders. Men Louis! Araya Men Louis! The winds are ours! Cleanse the land.
Silver Helms.
Following
Okay,
Efua.
gotta try to slow down the infantry a little bit.
Heir of Anarian. Tyrion. Honor bound.
Ulfwan Mage. For duty!
At once.
As you say.
Heir of Anarian.
Scython, hear me!
Alright, the Phoenix is struggling a bit against the White King there. That's actually not too good.
Advance.
Yeah, Blood Knight, not good for that one. We should really focus on shooting that.
For the Ever Queen.
The Silver Helms are starting to become outdated. Might want to think about getting rid of them soon. Okay, I think the Red Duke is gone.
Doing my duty.
Silver Helms.
My power is yours. Efua, bend to my will.
Okay, there's your Comet of Cassandora. People have been asking for that.
Servant of light. Orior.
Move!
Orders received.
Asa, forward.
I think that's the last of my magic, yep.
Understood.
Alright, cool. No units got wiped out. Army losses inflicted. Nice. Abdoman100 at a $5 super chat. Thoughts on Orion's new faction trade? I think it's the first one that encourages this Total War campaign. Yep, I would agree. And I think it's a good improvement for him. That actually will make for an interesting campaign. That's the kind of thing that you want to be doing. Encourage the player to play differently in these sort of scenarios. Alright, oh, their Blood Knights survived. I need money.
Release them.
Probably not going to be able to catch them.
Fear the might
And
of
they're just going
Ulfwan.
to go and raise a shitload of dead, I bet.
Servant of the king.
Alright, I could go into this stance here and get a bucket load of magic, which is pretty nice.
Defender of Ulfwan.
To stand back a little bit, because this one here could force march in range and they can launch the attack, and I don't really want that.
Ancestors be praised.
So yeah, if I take Torquaroli, maybe that'll improve things with them. So you can see here, they're refusing to confederate. We're stronger than them. But look at Illyrian over here.
Welcome. Time is precious, so please.
Even there, look at that relative faction strength minus 6.2, and they're only defensive allies. Well, I think it has something to do with them having occupied a settlement recently, but I'm not sure.
Speak quickly, and you may escape with your life.
Oh, I should have joined. Oh, no, it's fine.
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
Master of high magic. Ulfwan prevails. Asuryan protects. Master of high magic. Set sail.
Alright. Should we auto-resolve this? Probably not. Oh, it does say casualties low. Let me have a look at this map. Oh, God, I hate this map. But I do know how to deal with it. Alright, I'll fight it manually. Yeah, control large armies. I believe it also has to do with how many wars you're in. Yes, I think so as well. A few patches ago, the difficulty to confederate minor factions was increased. Maybe that's why Illyrian's hard to confed. Yeah, we also don't have 150 relations with them, so... I'm not too fussed about confederating Illyrian, but even if we had 150 relations, you don't have, like, other things to work with, because one of the things that you can get to provide confederation is main threat, but the problem is the AI never get the main threat against each other. The AI will always consider you the main threat. It's just too easy to become strength ranking 1, which, by the way, I think we're pretty close to ranking 1, so we'll have to look at that. Alright, I should be able to do this with just the first army, but having the second one show up just helps out with balance of power.
I will prevail.
Okay, no, aim for there, because what I'll do is I'll use the... Oh, shit. It's this one.
Acknowledged. Without
I need you in there. Use this to get rid of this. Should have put you over here. Okay, one tower down. Okay, good. They should aim for this wizard. Oof.
Following my destiny.
Loyal.
Yep, okay, good. As long as they're aiming for the wizard, that's fine. We're all good here. When it aims to the wizard, it can barely hit it. And we outrange all the Dark Elf units, so this shouldn't be a problem now. bring him in over here. Currently ranked 4? Okay, cool. On turn 20 something, rank 4. That would never happened in Warhammer 2. On legendary difficulty. So I hear you've just started the game. And you're the strongest faction in the game already. Okay. Alright, we got plenty of extra missiles coming in, courtesy of Avalon, so that's good. Where am I Loth and Seaguard at? It's only turn 22, so I don't start spamming Loth and Seaguard until much later. But yeah, Lothar and Seaguard are good. Not going to say they're not, but in the early stages of the campaign, you need to keep your armies as cheap as possible, and Lothar and Seaguard are not that cheap. But later on, yeah, no problem. Gotta love this nice long formation here. Look at this one wasting my ammo. Gotcha. Oh shit, what happened here? How'd that happen? Oh well, whoops. It's only a spearman. That's not even mine anyway. Oh, that's what's going on. The fucking tower there can reach us from here. God damn it, get away from that. So much wasted ammo? Yep, but there's plenty of wiggle room for it. I don't need to be 100% efficient in this battle. Just don't need to be. Plenty of wiggle room for loads of mistakes. Thing is, even if with these casualties here, we're still way better than what auto-resolve would have yielded. Like, it might give us a close victory, but it doesn't matter. It's all about casualties. Yeah, when you outpower the enemy by tons, you can totally afford to just be lazy, like this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Pretty good maneuvering on that one. Instantly moved out of the way. Ah, he wasted so much ammo. How's the update so far, Legend? There's some good things. Main thing I'm trying to focus on here is Confederations, and they seem to not have much impact. It still seems like the way to confederate is by beating the shit out of them still. And, rather than, I don't know, kill the borrowed army? No, not right now, maybe later. We just need to give it a bit more time. You know, we can't. It's too early to sit here and be like, "What's your opinion on it?" It's just too early. And we're still really early in the campaign. I know we've been streaming for 6 hours, but it's only turned 22. This is pretty standard for me. We just get a lot done. How many territories do I have? 19.
Master of high magic.
Alright, what I need to do here, you stand there. I need you to go into force march, so you're not borrowing movement from next turn. And...
high magic.
Oh, shit,
Unfathomable
okay.
knowledge. The greatest!
Yeah, that's fine.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom. Master of high magic.
Cool. Get rid of that. And this is a good one here because it provides income from ports plus 2% all regions. So that's good. Alright, now. We got a heap load of money over this turn, so that was good. I think we need to go and capture Tor Caroli. Eltharion won't capture it because he refuses to go to... he can't go to war with
Master of magic.
So if I go to here...
There I must go.
And recruit. See how that goes. Alright, now, this one over here needs to go, I think, to Marathi to go and get some more influence. We've only got 1 turn left of this, so that's going to expire. But yeah, come over here and secure influence. And she'll probably declare war on me, but whatever, she knows, suck a dick. Why force march? It's safe in here, it's safe. But if I didn't do this, then it might fall behind next turn. It's a bit weird, but it's safe the way I did it.
Servant of the king.
Alright, we got heaps of money. Cool, let's increase our stuff. Good, 3 more turns. Look at that, getting to tier 4 before turn 30. I like that. Alright, Safari. Let's see if we've got a administrator. It's a new one. There we go.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, let's upgrade Torfinu first. Get that growth going. Get that going. Yep. Yep. And want to get that public order with all the nice little bonuses you get from it. And
High Mage.
See ya. Okay, same thing over here. If we can find an administrator. Yep, we got 2. Okay, here's what we do. We got 3 actually. We go that one, but then also tag this one out for an administrator. And that way we get doubles ups and we can build the stuff even quicker. Let's finish up with Karen Thel first, so that way we can get this upgraded. And all the stuff here is now cheap. And then get rid of this.
I wield the winds.
And switch this back to a different lord. Ugh, no, I don't get that. Flustered. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I'll just wait. I'll just keep the administrator there. Because we'll be able to... It's best if we don't.
Weaver of spells.
It doesn't have to be Life Wizard. Ridiculed is not a bad trait. I mean, it is a bad trait, but it's not that bad of a trait. Jagerson82 did a $5 just got the stream. Have the High Elves been redeemed? Keep up the work, legend. As far as I can tell at this point here, no. But it's too early to tell. But thanks for the chat. But yeah, as far as I can tell at this stage, no. But we'll see.
A dignified visitor. Such a rare treat. Welcome.
Nah, they never give up gates.
Alaria.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to offer to join war for a non-aggression pact. I friggin' forgot.
On behalf of the Mage Queen, You are welcome.
I guess I could offer to join war against one of these other ones. Like, Broken Chains shouldn't make their way down here. God damn it, I don't care about that. Slaughterhorn Tribe. Not worth anything. Well, relationship is increasing, so that should be good.
Itching for fresh battle.
What
Darkness comes.
Alright, what else are we going to build? Yep, need to get that trade income up. And... yep. No, just wait. No, build that one. Yep. And just leave the other ones. Okay, cool. The problem isn't them being weak, the problem is them being boring. Oh yeah, for sure. That's exactly right. Like, I'm not weak at all. Look at strength ranking 5 on turn 22. Not weak. But if I can't get these fucking confederations, then it's like one of the main things I enjoy about a High Elf campaign. It's just frustrating how little tools you have at your disposal. Where at least in Warhammer 2 you have tools at your disposal. They're just tweaking the system to try to make it easier, but the problem is that you don't have tools to make it happen. You know, once you've hit this 150 relation, what else can you do apart from just cross your finger and hope they get fucking wrecked, which honestly doesn't happen. It doesn't happen yet. You know, they just never lose. But we'll see. We'll see. Just give it a bit of time, we'll see. Moving on. Come on, smash Eltharion. There he is. Smash him. Get him good. Nice. This actually might give us the Confederation, because he'll be under threat now. He'll be like, oh no! Nakari! No, don't hurt me! Let's see. Come on. Come on. Do it. Kill his ass. Kill it. Yes! Alright, at this point here, Eltharion has absolutely no troops. He's completely fucked. He likes us 150, he has no forces whatsoever, he's under threat. What?! They like each other. They like each other. Oh my god. Oh my god, this shit always happens in Warhammer 3. Well, I kind of have to side with Illyrian. I kind of have to. We'll probably be able to get out of this war pretty quickly. I won't lose any reliability by siding with a defender. What the fuck is this? I checked for multiple turns to make sure they liked each other. They had military access. This is... Alexander... Oh, I lose that fucking army too.
To keep you from our realm.
Chris O did a £2 super chat. Remember when I said Alariel has rabies? Yeah, fucking hell. I shouldn't lose any reliability. Why the fuck did you get a defensive alliance with Illyrian, to be fair? I checked before making a defensive alliance. They like each other. This is weird. Look at this. Look at this. They've got their army sitting in my city. So weird. What is this weird shit? So our reliability is fine.
Everqueen, welcome to the court of the Everqueen.
Boundless wisdom.
Their army is sitting inside my settlements.
Even the Lawmaster could not. High Elven Archmage. I cannot rewrite reality. Archmage.
What is this?
What would you ask of the
Confederate.
All are welcome in my court.
Protector of the Everqueen.
This campaign's gone full artard.
Son of Ulthwan.
What?
Let your words
Still Confederate. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have made it more possible to confederate. No strength ranking whatsoever. Trusted friends, minus 22. We have almost entirely the same enemies. Hang on, let me just check something.
I trust that you too are pledged to safeguard. In my father's name.
We have the exact same enemies. Oh my god.
The Reaper.
Be sure you do not waste my time.
Relative faction strength minus 4. I couldn't get any stronger than you. My strength ranking did go down. Diplomacy is much easier now. Went from 0% to 0%. Good thing I've got all these other tools I can do to confederate.
If not, leave.
I can threaten them, and they won't accept it because it has to be at least minus 10. Oh my god. Bastion did a 50 NOK Superchat. Hi Legend, what do you think about the changes under sieges? The siege changes are good, for sure. Siege changes are good. Confederation changes are fucking nothing. What is this?
Supreme. You have my undivided attention. We have much to do.
How am I? What the hell is going on with this?
Asor Sorcerer. A new fortress.
What?
This is absurd.
Okay, hang on.
High Elven Archmage. Bring me my tomes. Not this day.
For Ulthwan, Master of High Magic. I will study here.
What? What? What is going on here? Adam did a $5 super chat. CAY, playtest the game. We can just change things and it will probably work. What is this?
These are no true Ulthwani.
What have I just done here?
Child of Isha.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Oh, well, I gotta give him credit. It's funny.
Ready for orders.
Still an enemy army. I was just like, give me your army.
No mercy.
Ooh, that's a big army. That's probably fine though. Try to confederate now? I already looked. No. It didn't make any difference whatsoever. Can you just ban them? Yeah, I can just ban them. They turn on you mid-battle. Yeah, I don't know. So, this is what happened, right? Freaking Alariel declares war on me despite being a military ally. I had borrowed one of her army, so her army defected back to her, except it kind of didn't. What, wasn't that your army last turn? It was a borrowed army. So if you have a borrowed army and then you declare war on the person you've borrowed it from, it's supposed to go back to them, except it was in a weird situation because I left it garrisoned inside my settlement. So it stayed garrisoned inside the settlement. So I went back into my settlement and I pulled their army out of it. This is like the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Menden C2 22 did a €2 super chat. It seems Ulthuan's politics are too complex for us. Thanks super chat, do appreciate it. Oh my god. Legend, why are you being so negative? I'm not trying to do this shit. I'm really not trying to do it.
Archers.
Also, over this turn, after this battle, I gotta show you guys how much Illyrian and Avalon like each other. Like, it was just a bullshit war declaration. Absolutely bullshit because, like, I monitored that. I waited a while before getting a defensive alliance with Illyrian because, I wanted to make sure that Alariel wouldn't declare war. She had treaties with them. They never trespassed on each other's territory. Yeah, it was just weird. Marcus Erickson did a 50 SEK super chat. You just have to do a highlight video of this. Oh my god, this is insanely funny. I don't really bother with highlight videos, but thanks for the super chat. Safe to say it won't be a part 2 of this? No, I'll continue this tomorrow. This is a good turnout. I'll continue this tomorrow. As long as you guys are having fun. As long as you guys are entertained, it's fine. I really don't mind. And you know, we still got 4,000 people in the chat. I'm more than happy to do the second part tomorrow. Like we got to do more testing to find out if the High Elves can actually confederate. So, on one hand, Alariel, who loved us, fucking declared war on us. And on the other hand, Eltharion got fucked by Nakari and refuses to confederate despite being absolutely ruined. You know what? This is not one of those battles where I should be wasting ammo that much. That's a grave card. It's a bit of a waste. Alright, let's get Tyrion in here to try to keep him clumped up because they're running around like crazy. I'm not able to shoot them properly. Yeah. Do you know what CA did for testing? They just went into the values and was like, let's drop this down by 2, and then that's it. That's all they did. Yeah, that should work now. Dropped it down by 2, even though mechanically speaking, the confederations just don't work properly. Diplomatically, they just don't work very well. Okay, just stop for a bit there, wasting ammo. I need you to see before you log off that you can't get walls with Petunia anymore. It's scripting for them in campaign. Oh, really? Oh, that's not good. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Yeah, their garrisons are terrible, so they need walls to just buy time for the main armies to arrive. I really don't think it cripples them. There. He's got the Heart of Avalon, so if he takes a bit of damage, it's fine. Good. We'll have a bit. Hey, Legend, I played a lot of High Elves, but try to drag Eltharion into 10 plus extra wars, you'll probably confederate then. Oh, that's fucking crap. That means I have to fight a bunch of wars extra. I don't want to have to do that. Hey, Legend, just ruin your campaign to get Eltharion.
We will obey.
It's easy. All you have to do is turn it into a This is Total War. Easy peasy.
Archers! Asur, attack!
Alright, Heart of Avalon should be activating any moment now. Yeah, there we go. Nice, that gives you so much health.
Orders received. We advance. March! Eagle Claw! It shall be done. Without fail. Advance! Heir of Anarian.
So just let them get pinned down, and then that way they don't dodge. Put that on the ground if you want. It doesn't do much damage, but it does do a little bit. Nice. The Busky did a $5 super chat. Go into battle with the enemy's army. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see what that does. Could you keep the enemy army and try using it in battle for science? Yeah, I could have a look. I started the stream with you, but work pulled me aside. You said you chose Tyrion to test Confeds. Have you been able to see a difference? No. I've managed to get 2 fucked situations with Alariel and Eltharion. Eltharion refuses to confederate, and Alariel actually declared war on me. Erwin von Wolfenstein did a 50 CZK super chat. In the end, Norska has the best diplomatic options now. Yeah, just bash them into consideration.
This place is
It's usually
ours.
not best to loot at this stage.
These are no
Oh look, now they're just properly my units.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Look, they've gone from
Master of
being...
high magic.
They're not red anymore. Excuse me.
Far beneath an archmage.
So weird.
High magic. I wield the winds.
High Elven Archmage.
I need to get up here and
Carried
capture
by
Torquil.
magic.
May we both serve Ulfwan unto our deaths.
Those who speak the truth
Welcome. Time is precious, so please make your request.
Yeah, weird shit. Weird shit. Yeah, grab this. This is good. Well, oh yeah, relations between... Okay, here we go. So if we have a look at this... See, they were... Okay, let's have a look at this way. Okay, yeah, so it was Alariel that declared war. Look, Alariel's relationship towards Illyrian is currently at -3. But that's because all of their treaties were cancelled. She liked them. Illyrian's fucking angry with them as hell because of all the broken treaties that she did. But Alariel currently likes them -3. Currently. Deteriorating towards -26. But we've got to keep in mind that they had the same enemies. Look, they had the same wars. Treaties with Attained was providing relations, military actions, and past war with enemies. But because of wars that they started, they now no longer like them. Also, the treaties that they used to have. So, Alariel used to actually like Illyrian and still declared war on them. I think she might be hard-coded to declare war on them. Which is fucking stupid, if that's the case. So yeah, if you're playing a Tyrion campaign, don't be friends with Illyrian. It seems like Alariel always declares war on them, no matter what.
Servant of the king.
Which is really, really stupid.
Shaper of Fates.
I need this one here to recruit some more units.
Safaris serve.
You have done well.
Athel Lauren bids you greetings. Don't mistake my sister's pretty words for weakness.
How'd you have so many level 1 lords with administrator? I loaded them from different campaigns. Nothing stopping you from doing that.
Tyrion.
Yeah, let's get 1 point to lightning strike. Might be useful. Alright, so I currently have active 4 armies. She might have threatened them. Yeah, maybe. It seems weird.
I see the winds.
So yeah, the funny thing here is that
I will study here.
I can give units back to them. Oh, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what's going to happen over the end turn. Whether they're going to besiege the settlement, whether they're just going to sail out. I have no idea.
Magic in purest form.
But I need to take our forces and march up this way, which I was going to do, you know, this turn, but
I bring Azurian's fire.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
We are
It's just
Atur.
weird.
We will prevail.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
It's just weird. It's like it's an entirely different faction. Declare war on somebody you're already at war with. Like it's part of Avalon. It's just weird. Stole our units. Oh shit. Fuck, I need to get over there.
Master Mage.
I think I'm just gonna have to make do with this.
Ready yourselves. Annihilate them.
Because I need to recruit another army and go over here. The other thing I can do is just disband these forces, but I was relying on them for the attack out this way. I guess I could go into the negative just for a couple of turns. Plus I saw her armies out this way, so if I make a push out this way, it should be fine. The other thing I guess I could do is just disband this, but I need to take that. So, I think we're going to have to run a negative.
High Elven Archmage.
There's only 7 units there, I don't need to globally recruit the artillery this turn. With 8 units we should be fine. Plus I've got access to regiment of renown, I should be able to manage. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, and then this weird shit. Alright, if I force march to here, I do run the risk of getting attacked by them. So I can't really justify doing that.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
What do you want?
She got a lot of enemies.
I have no time, so make it quick.
Feel like I should save up the money this turn. Yeah, because I might be in the negative. Alright, if I force march up here, we could launch the attack there next turn. And it looks like most of his forces move back anyway.
Do not tarry.
It's a bit of a risk, but sometimes you gotta take a risk.
Very well.
Yeah, I can't see them there, but they might be there.
Trained by the White Tower.
If this army here gets wiped out, the only downside is that waste of effort, really. Alright, done what we can. Let's move on. This was a weird turn. This was a really weird turn.
For Ulthuan.
I don't know what's going to happen with that. This is so weird. Okay, Nakari didn't do anything. Alright, looks like she's gunning towards Illyrian, which is fine, I guess. Alright, we got a few turns before they attack the Moon Shard. Did Avalon declare war on Illyrian and you had a defensive alliance? Is that what happened? Yep. Yep, that's what happened. So, if I was to give you a advice for this campaign, don't sign a defensive alliance with Illyrian. It seems as though Alariel is actually hard-coded to declare war on them. That's what it seems like. Because I didn't get a defensive alliance with Illyrian until we had until they had good relations within each other. So I suspected that they would, because High Elves normally don't declare war on races that they like, and they had a military access pact. Yeah, look, army just disappears. Stole their army.
Faithful servant of Ulthuan. What brings you here?
Relative faction strength. Oh man, look at that relation decline.
I have heard tales.
Be sure you do not waste my time.
So, apparently, if we capture this, apparently, they'll feel... I can steal that as well. Prevent them from recruiting anything.
Trained by the White Tower.
Ulthuan. I am ready to fight.
Seems like an easy way to get a free army. I already had control of it. I wouldn't say... Did you get the goblins as well? There were no goblins. It was just like a placeholder unit card.
Magic in purest form.
Master of high magic.
True magic. Hoef sends us.
Embrace the night.
Safari's servant. Destiny lies there.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Alright, ready? Here comes critical failure again. Ready? 1% chance.
Destruction!
Okay, good. We succeeded that time.
I await your orders.
Son of a bitch. Alright, where's Marathi?
My visions
Yeah, a few turns before she gets here. Alright, if I rush relations with them, they might confederate. So let's have a look. Okay, it's reset, so now we need to chuck it down with Illyrian. Okay. So they're going up against an enemy that is vastly stronger than them. We sided them in this war. Sided with them in this war. Let's see if they'll confederate. Okay, over here. Norska actually gets walls here. Valiant defeat. Yeah, I was expecting as much. I don't see any problems though. Big Kev Sexy Man did a $5 super chat. Burrow army, other race. Settle army, declare war. Steal army, profit. Yeah, you could do that, couldn't you? Yeah. Oh my god. Thanks, super chat. Mr. Person Man did a $2 super chat. Just got back to stream. Any confeds I missed? No confederations yet. Have you noticed any differences so far? Yeah, there's less minor city battles. I only fought one the entire stream. Diplomacy is still just fucked for High Elves. If you kill the green territories, Ilario should be better. We'll see. It's pretty cheesy. I don't think it's worth doing. It's just silly, that's all. Alright. Oh, I've still got the shadow magic. Okay, that's good. I can make use of that.
Eagle Claw.
Asurian sends me.
Okay, we're gonna decent amount of magic, so Melkoth should be fine to use on... Actually, it's best on Marauder Horsemen if we can get it there. No. Alright, just check out anything there. No. Not bad. No big deal. So one cast gives us about 1,000 damage, only costs 5 winds of magic, so just go for it. So, chat, do the High Elves look redeemed? Alright, why don't we put up a poll about that? I'll let you guys decide. Are High Elves redeemed in patch 2.2? Yeah. Because I'd much rather hear what you guys think. Like, I haven't yet made my judgment yet. I mean, obviously some silly shit has happened already, but it could just be a freak accident that this happened. So I reckon what you do with the archers in these sort of situations is you just shoot once and then stop. You get one hit in, because otherwise they start moving around like crazy. It's not really worth it. No, don't bother shooting there. Walking on nowhere. I've had zero problems confederating Worm 3 as High Elves. I just can't get it to happen. Are you playing on Legendary? What are you doing to confederate, by the way? Just curious. What am I doing wrong that you're doing right? Getting ready for Darktide? Are you hyped? No, I'm not going to be playing Darktide. No. Decided I'm not going to cover it. Shouldn't be too far off army losses, I think. Problem here, though, is that the enemy lord is still alive. God, I really hate that they do that still. They still march forward after they've run out of ammo. Even if they're on guard mode, which they're on. Well, 38% say yes, 62% say no, so I'll end the poll there. It's not conclusive. Thoughts on 2.2 overall? It's got some good changes, got some nothing changes. I don't know. Confederation stuff seems to be complete garbage that they didn't test at all. Might as well try threatening war. No, but I know that that won't work. There's no point trying something that I know won't work. Threatening only works if you get it to -10. And that being said, I hate threatening. I don't want to have to threaten them to confederate because you lose all your reliability. It makes it difficult to do all other diplomacy. You didn't have to do that kind of shit in Warhammer 2. I'm not going to threaten them, even if it's like -2 to confederate. I'm not going to do it. You know, if they remove the reliability penalties from threaten, then sure. Ah, crap. Using up all my ammo and still having inflicted the army losses. It's not a good sign. Luckily, Norska towers aren't too bad. Trying to hit him is going to be pointless. Gotta be close to the army losses. They got like no troops left. But at the same time, I've used up all my bloody ammo. There. Whew, that was close. I was able to get Confederations just fine in High Elf campaign post-patch. Do you have plus 300... That seems to be a major relations threshold for massive plus bonuses. No, I don't have... Getting plus 300 is not easy to do. That takes a long time. I had plus 200 with Alariel, and then she declared war on me. Let's see. Plus 300 takes a while. Like, you'd have to drag them into a lot of wars. Up to the war objective for allies, but without help. I've been doing them. Hunter B did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, quick question. Do you think magical attacks are better or sundering attacks? Trying to figure out whether the Carl change is good. Thanks in advance. Magical attack is probably better.
We both serve Ulf One.
Well, we captured Torque Riley. It didn't make any difference here.
May we both serve Ulf One unto our deaths.
And I bid you welcome. What do you wish to discuss?
Elven Archmage. Magic in purest form. High Elven Archmage. Fall to my power. I bring Azurian's fire. Wrath of the heavens.
The only way I've recently confederated was to dump improved relations into one person, around 300 as well in Legendary. Right. That's still a lot that you have to do. $300 relations is a very high amount. Did you get to play any Darktide this weekend? I'm really not interested in Darktide. I had no interest in playing it. Alright. Okay, shouldn't need to worry too much about
We will obey.
this. Gave us Valiant defeat, but should be fine.
My journey continues.
You need to be shooting at the archers. They're the only ones that matter. The spearmen, they're absolute garbage.
It will be done. Archers. Forward. It shall be done.
Archers.
Loyal.
Nice. Shoot into their flanks.
Without fail. It will be done. Behold my power! We will obey. Orifare! We go! Archers! Forward!
Weaver of the winds!
Orders received.
For order!
Yeah, like I said, spearmen are absolute trash. They don't even have enough killing power to get rid of archers. By the way, didn't CA mention that if you surround the faction, they will want to confederate? Yeah, they did mention that, and I've kind of done that with Eltharion, plus all of his armies have been destroyed, and he still has not even close to wanting confederation. Maybe try influence dumping to get Ivres. I don't know if I've got enough influence to even do that, to be honest. I don't have that much. And I did just increase relations with Illyrian.
A bulwark in Ulthuan's war.
Do not expect pleasantries.
It'll take me all of the influence I've got left. Yeah, I told you, I didn't have enough influence.
Speak plainly, and only.
Eltharion has access to sea. Oh, okay, what are you supposed to do about that?
High Elven Archmage.
I bid you welcome.
Child's play. I bring Azurian's fire.
The way to do it is to declare war on them. Oh, cool.
Alright, so looking over here.
Master of high magic.
Okay, and we've got this over here that we need to do.
Victory.
Let me have a look to see what diplomacy we can do at the moment.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Nope.
This night.
Musalon wants peace. Nah, fuck it. Let's get rid of them. They declared war on me. Get rid of them. Maybe give him a city. He won't want to confederate if I give him a city, dude.
By Assurian.
Now give them some money. I don't really have a whole lot. Look, the thing is, you shouldn't have to, like, dump 100% of your resources to get a confederation with a faction that has lost all of their armies. At war with Avalon strategy, they declared war on me. Reckon it's an oversight on CSI using influence for Lord's Heroes trade is near impossible when having to dump. I'm not sure. Like, I just don't really understand what it wants me to do. Mr. Dude 44 did a $5 super chat. It would be cool if there was a mechanic where you could use influence to prevent negatives from threatening. Anyway, loving the stream, man. Cheers. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, or if you could
Eagle Claw.
use your allegiance with a faction to spend it on, like, Confederation points. But no, you can't do that. You just get their armies.
Eagle Claw.
No, I don't need to do that.
Seal at once.
Oh shit, I left some stuff over here. Whoops. Alright, how much magic do we have? A little bit. Okay, cool. Maybe the baseline evaluation for Confed is different on other difficulties. Maybe, but it worked in Warhammer 2. I don't know, it's just not very clear. It just says baseline evaluation. That's like saying reasons. You know? Reasons. Ah, it's so useful. Useful information. It's just not clear what it wants me to do. You know, what does relative strength ranking mean? If they have absolutely no military strength, we have all the same enemies. You know, what does that mean? If it's still a negative. Because they still have territory. You have to get them down to 0 regions and 0 armies. Then they'll confederate. Duh. They'll confederate when they're completely 100% dead. Alright, I think I'm wasting a bit too much ammo there. that can actually kill my ward if I'm not careful. Just a diagnostic thing, but what if the mod download affected it with some old value? I doubt it. Well, alright, I'll tell you what, that's actually a good point. We'll go and uninstall the mod and see if that makes any difference. Now that I don't need the mod anymore. And see if that makes any difference. But I really doubt it. You know, that mod's got nothing to do with Confederations. But you never know, you might be right. We'll have a look. Get all that nice healing into Tyrion. Nice. Alright, he's struggling a bit now. Oh fuck, but the Strigoi. God damn it. Strigoi would just regenerate. Okay, got him. Come on, Tyrion, you got this. One more hit. You can do it. I don't like sad face. I just said, well, I'm not sad face. I'm just tired, man. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Give me a break. Just wanted to try and get a Confederation done today. Oh my god, how is Legend not grinning from ear to ear after 7 hours of live streaming? What a toxic streamer. Funny, I'm not using Chain Lightning so much anymore. I think that spell really got nerfed quite hard, but that was a decent cast of it. Didn't feel the damage. Yeah, problem with fighting vampire accounts sometimes with High Elves is like if they got loads of zombies, it's just not worth anything to bloody kill them. I don't think he can handle that White King at this point. Alright, what can I do? Still got a bit of ammo left, but we should try to focus on attacking high-ish quality units. Alright, I'm gonna bring the Phoenix in and try to drop some bombs. We should be pretty close to the army losses. We've also got these here, but if I put them on fire at will, they just aim at shit targets. Oh man, look at all these towers shooting at Phoenix there. That's not good.
Orders received.
Eagle Claw, to the fray!
Alright, those look like Grave Guard. Yeah, so killing them, even if it's shields there, should be worth a fair bit. Just give me them army losses.
As you say. Archers! For the king!
Crimson FC did a $5 super. Hey Legend, in my High Elf campaigns, I bought settlements from the other legendary lords because it lowered the Confederation. Yep, that's a good idea, for sure. I have been looking into that. Nobody will sell me a settlement. Nothing has been available for me, but I have been looking into it. Thanks, Super Chat. Fejara became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I often do check to see if trade settlements even available, but in this entire campaign, nothing is... Like, I can give them settlements, but that's only going to... okay, there we go. That's only going to increase the problem. I've tried that before. You give them a settlement, and then they're like, oh, no, I don't want to confederate with you. I just expanded. Swoop? No, swooping's kind of difficult to do. It's unreliable. It's not worth doing in Warhammer 3. Just trying to have the pointy and stuck up's been redeemed yet? No, I don't think so. Don't think so. Yeah, I got a couple of people saying that they get confederations fairly easily, but everything that they're suggesting is just not feasible. Leads me to believe that they're getting confederations at like turn 50 or something when they've actually got shitloads of influence, but this is turn 22, 23, something like that. And they're refusing. Campaign's going just fine, but
this place is ours.
Get a confederation plus Alariel declared war. Stupid. All right, Musalon's gone. That's good, and
High Elven up.
See, if we have a look over here, right? All right, I know.
The defense.
We need to turn off the game real quickly. Hang on, and turn off the mod. Just give me a sec, guys. It won't take long. I doubt it'll make any difference whatsoever. Giving and taking settlements at the same time would keep them at the same strength and make them love you. Yeah, but they won't. They're not going for it, dude. I'm not giving them my good settlements for their trash. What mod is it? Okay, so the Sunfang quest battle is currently bugged. it's impossible to win the battle because the enemy reinforcements don't show up, and since the battle is on a timer, and if the timer runs out, you lose. You can't win the battle. So I fought the battle, and we couldn't. It's just not possible to win it, right? So I had to use a mod to auto-resolve the quest battle. That's all. I fought the other quest battle, but for the Sunfang quest battle, I had to fight it. I had to auto-resolve it, which you're normally not allowed to auto-resolve quest battles, but yeah, it was bugged. So the save files should still load without the mod, but sometimes you install a mod and you have to keep that mod on even if it's not doing anything. An example of that is the recruit defeated legendary lord mod. Loads of people send in disasters with that, and it causes constant crashes if you don't have it installed. Did I enjoy playing Warhammer today? It's got its ups and downs. Yeah. You know, I'm trying not to be negative, but, you know, if you've watched this stream, you know that there are some fucking problems, you know. So, there's a difference between being positive, being negative, and just, you know, being honest. There's some good stuff, there's some bad stuff. Alright, so it looks like the save file still loads. If we have a look here, it's no longer installed.
The defense of
exactly the same.
Speak quickly.
Exactly the same.
For I must not be.
It's exactly the same. I can take this army if I want to. So I could wait until he just recruits more troops and then take it off him.
High Elven Archmage.
Don't know. Alright, grab this and this. Cool. And you're gonna need some more troops.
High Elven Archmage. High Elven Archmage.
Oh, okay. Okay. If I globally recruit...
Behold my power.
15 units. I might be able to take the guy in Vale off her.
Master of magic.
What are we looking at with the guy in Vale? Yeah, I might need some regiment of renown, actually.
Hoef's disciple.
Especially considering we don't have extra ammunition there. Alright, gotta be careful. I would be surprised if our upkeep cost wasn't in the negative next turn, so I gotta be careful here. That'll help a bit, but that helps a fair bit. That's good. So yeah, the first mentor comes in at rank 30 there, so that's not something that we're at today.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
If I build this... No. I was able to confederate Marienburg and Legendary once relations were 150 plus and they got defeat just now. Wanted to let you know. Unmodded. Okay, that's good. Yeah, people are saying that apparently plus 300 relations gives another threshold, but getting to 300 relations is not a quick affair.
Have you come to
see, if I offer this one for Torquarale, they won't do it. I have to give them money. Just, like, major settlement for a minor settlement, they won't make the trade.
Behold the majesty of the Phoenix Court.
So if I go White Peak in exchange for Whitefire Tor? No. No, they won't give that. Yeah, they won't give up a gate. Toran Rock? Might do it. Alright, we need to save up money because next turn we're going tier 4 up here. What might actually save us money in the long run is if... Hang on, how many administrators do we have? I got one available. When's the next one coming? one turn. If I have an administrator waiting here at this turn, we might end up saving more money. Because it'll save us a ton of cash on Lothar, and that way I can recruit the other one as well. And we can get it done a lot quicker. So that cost me 700. And it'll save me 1,500 next turn. Right. Right. And if I launch the attack over here and loot it, I'll probably be able to make enough profit. Alright, let's have a look in diplomacy and see what we can get out of this.
Defenders of the glades.
Print noble born.
Master of high magic.
Speak quick.
Just leave that's not worth developing right now. Okay, and we'll see what we can do.
I will study here, Safari's servant.
Okay, moving on. Missed most of the stream. Have you had enough time to form an opinion on the patch? I think more time is needed. But there are good things in the patch, and there's stuff that's nothing in the patch. So one of the reasons why I've come back to the High Elves is to see how they go about confederations. That seems to be more or less unchanged. They're still very difficult to make any confederations. Without throwing in absurd amount of resources to try to like pummel them down to the ground, which is something that I don't like doing. High Elves should not be going to war with each other. Yeah, here comes Marathi. I'm guessing surrounding Eltharan by taking Tor Corelli did jack shit. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Now really save 1,500 because it cost you a recruiting fee. No, it was free. It was already recruited. So it cost me 700 over that turn. It also shaves a turn off, right? So,
unfathomable
look,
knowledge.
We have another one here. There's no recruit cost, if we've already gotten it before.
High Elven Archmage.
And it saves me one. So that saved me. Let's see if that. Yeah, it saves it quite a bit, but also gets this done quicker. But also, we get the other buildings done cheaper as well. So it actually saves on quite a few buildings, and then we just get rid of them.
One's Archmage. Asor Sorcerer.
There's no reason why you
wisdom.
Can't move over to Karen Thel and pop it down here. Cool.
High Mage.
I bring Azurian's fire.
There we go. You know, money's hanging on by a thread. We have a look over here. Alright, Marathi is... Let me have a look at this.
The vortex.
Not in a position that we can attack her, but we could go back down here and ambush dance. If she comes over this way, we can catch her. I'm caught between a rock and a hard place. I'm going to need two armies to beat her. Kieran Derutia did a 5 NZ super chat. Hey man, been watching your Grand Brindle campaign lately? Cheers for the content. No, dude, my pleasure. Thanks for the super chat. Okay, now, I guess one thing we could do now with Tyrion is bring him back to here to deal with Nakari.
I trust that you too are pledged to safeguard the Waystone.
We got a confederation. it happened. It happened. How about that? Avalon doesn't want peace. We did it. I don't know what caused it. All of a sudden, he just wanted a confederation. Maybe capturing Torquerelli made all the difference. He's getting to tier 4, which means that we won't get it at tier 4. Not worth waiting. We should just take this opportunity now. We did it! We finally got a Confederation.
I will consider any suggestion.
You know, it just took... What did it cost us? You know, a lot! Do it.
How can I assist?
We got him. Definitely would have preferred Alariel first, but...
Master of high magic.
You know, I'll settle for this. And we got a province worth, you know, 1,000 extra income, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, we got it. Maybe 200 is the threshold.
What would you ask of the us?
Maybe. Maybe 200 is the threshold. Maybe. Scrunch Crimes did a £1.79 super chat. Still way too much luck involved with Confeds, in my opinion. Maybe.
Tyrion.
We'll have to check with other ones tomorrow about getting the Confed.
You have my undivided attention.
I think with Alariel, I'm gonna have to just pummel her into the ground. Like, look at that relation. And the Confederation penalty is a lot softer now. It's only -4 control, which isn't so bad.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, one thing we can do to check if Marathi can even get here. When does he come back? It's 2 turns.
High Elven Archmage.
Alright, if I can't reach her...
Thrice never.
Diamond Guardian Phoenix, where did you come from? Thank you.
Magic's unleashed. Far beneath an archmage.
I wanted to come down here and smash Grom the Paunch, but what does it matter now?
What orders?
You cotton drums.
Yeah, looks like he's gonna get wrecked anyway. Oh, we got some territory out here. Alright, so... yeah, sail to Misnar.
Anchors away.
And go into ambush stance. We'll try to sneak up on him.
Beginning my journey.
Scholar Supreme. I know my destination. Cloaked in shadow. Seeking a trial. Trained by the White Tower.
Okay, they're not reinforcing each other. Tyrion can still move to here, I suppose.
It shall be done.
Magic in purest form.
Alright, you're gonna actually
Ready
move over here.
yourselves. Carried by magic. The Archmage marches.
Pausing for a moment.
Teclis's command.
Because, yeah, these armies here can be a very big problem for archer-based armies.
Master of high magic.
Alright, get rid of this.
Master of magic. High Elven Archmage. Asur Sorcerer.
AI Conquering Settlements gives debuffs to Confed. Yep, I know.
Magic in purest form.
Speak your mind.
I refuse this insolence.
High Elven Archmage.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Short-sighted.
Just trying to think how best to go about this.
The winds.
Alright, neither of those two armies are going to be able to reinforce, but obviously we got a lot of Marathi shit coming through this way. So, standing over here in ambush stance, getting ready to intercept her as she comes in through here is probably our best bet.
True magic guides me.
Toward power!
And then over here,
True magic.
I kind of really want a Regiment of Renown. Because it's fairly strong garrison. Sure, we've got artillery, but it is fairly strong. Do we still have the... Yeah, we still got the Vol one.
Trained by the White Tower.
Okay, they can actually reach me.
Your petty desires.
That means that I can reach them next turn, which means you should force march to here instead. You'll be safe there.
Destiny lies there.
Yeah, they won't be able to cram a lot of armies to attack us. Maybe one at best.
Master of magic. Safari's servant.
Because, yeah, we got... It's... Yeah, okay. So if we were to hire a unit to take the guy in Vale, what would it be? I don't think it really matters that much.
High Elven Archmage.
That would be very hard to capture with this.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Because there's a lot of freaking ground there. I just don't have any money. Let me have a look in diplomacy and see what's available.
When do we fight?
Only when
God,
fear my malice.
You can probably sell Tor Saroy back to them for peace.
The true of heart always find a warm welcome in my court.
Nope. Trying to find some money somewhere. Right, I'm just going to go through my settlements and see what I can find. Alright, these are not that important.
Magic in purest form.
Choose wisely. Given the number of archers that they've got, that could be very useful. And having extra firepower could make all the difference as well.
Strike them down.
Could cancel some buildings? Yeah, we did that. Okay, look, we're 7.5 hours into the stream. We're going to have to call it a day there. I'm happy to continue this again tomorrow to do some more science with it. But the campaign's going pretty well. Turn 25. We've only fought one minor city siege. Just out of curiosity with you guys, have you guys enjoyed this stream? More or less so than previous campaigns? So just want a little bit of feedback. Are you guys enjoying this? I really tried hard not to be negative about anything. But obviously there's things that I like and things that I don't like, and I don't think it's unreasonable to expect that, you know, when that kind of bullshit that happened with Avalon, that we don't say anything about that. So Batter Balls the Great did a 4.49 pence super chat. What armies should you use as Orion early late game? Going to try this Total War to see how it goes. Wish me luck. I don't know. I haven't played Orion for a really long time. Whatever you're comfortable with. You liked it? Alright, cool. Alright, we're going to call that a day. Let's go chuck our host over to someone, and I'm going to get some rest, and we'll continue this tomorrow. But yeah, the turnout was good. I got no problems with that. And at the end of the day, even if I got massive fucking problems with the game, as long as you guys are enjoying the streams, and that's fine. Alright, we'll chuck the host over to Dame Offensive because this is the first stream that she's done in a really long time, so let's welcome her back. Because she's been taking a bit of a break from streaming. Oh, hang on. I think this might be the first time that we've actually properly done a proper raid. Because we've got the new raid system. Because yeah, she took quite a bit of a break. Alright, go. Redirect privileges needed. I'll have to just chuck the host in the chat then. Alright guys, in the chat you'll see a link to Dame Offensive. Tell her to go and allow for redirect privileges, because otherwise I can't do it properly. I'm gonna go. Why am I at war with Avalon? They declared war on me. You have to watch the stream. Go back a couple of hours. I was military allies with them and they declared war on me. It was really ridiculous. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Appreciate you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later, fuckers. Bye.